last time on this bullshit. Let's see. You guys kept looking for the basement stairs on the ground floor like a bunch of losers, and meanwhile, some of you went to the upstairs and found the basement, the stairs to the attic. That then found the stairs to go to the basement in the attic because that's what real people and smart people do. Um, but also, you found a locked room that had the bones of some small children. And then the ghosts of said small children showed up and didn't want you to leave. And so you took the bones with you. Bubba and Giovanni each have a sack of child bones, and
I
therefore
have a
have
child
a.
in my back.
I was gonna say, and therefore have a piggyback ghost child each. It's great. Um, Bubba also found a creepy doll and gave it to his piggyback ghost child. Then you guys went into the basement and looked around and found some ghouls and fought some ghouls. And Bubba got paralyzed right before he was about to end that whole ghoul's whole career. And then
Yep.
Surprisingly enough, there's a lot of living quarters in the basement. Like, for
Yes.
this being like a crypt, there's a lot of fucking, like, places, I guess, for servants' quarters or something, I don't know.
Don't ask me.
Anyway, and yeah, that's kind of it, because you just walked around the basement. Not a whole lot happened except you found a bunch of stupid shit. And some not some stupid shit. And I'll press the activate button to take us to the place. Okay. So, what do?
Okay, first,
Gripstick.
Alphonse is going to look up and go, wait a minute. And I'm going to pull out a torch and light it.
I forgot about
And
that.
then I'm going
Smash
to
button.
hand my second torch to Lucille
Thank
and
you.
light it for her.
Aw. How nice. How far does a torch give fucking radius bullshit?
Don't
Like
ask
10
me, you're the
feet.
D&D.
You should have torches in your inventory that you can click on and figure it out.
Do I have torches? I think I have a Dungeoneer's pack. Do I have torches, you can tell me?
You should. If
20 foot bright light, 20 foot dim light.
Thank you.
So basically, about the
Watch.
same as the light spell, except the
No,
light spell
yeah.
lasts an hour.
Emit dim 40, emit bright 20, and that's how it works. It should be how it works anyway. Damn.
Oh my god, it's so yellow.
Why is it so
It's a
yellow?
little extra. Okay. It's a little
There's
too
piss
yellow.
everywhere.
Let me fix that. Alright.
Oh
You know,
god.
make it a little bit more like
Update.
red, orangish.
Is that better?
That's better.
That's better.
That's
Oh
better.
my,
It
piss
looks more like
everywhere.
spilled apple juice than spilled piss, so we're good.
Yeah.
There we go. Did that work? Did it work? I can't tell. Hold on.
I can't tell either.
Oh, there we go. Rip. Alright, update. There we go.
There it is.
There we go. Okay.
Hey!
And Lucille has one too. So let's go over there and we will put you in the light. Where are we going? Emission bright 40, emission dim 20. Light.
And this
bullet.
torch
Yeah.
lasts for an hour.
Okay.
And I have 10 of them.
Neato.
Now 8.
That's 10 hours.
And fire.
Please
Fire.
consult your magical advisor if your torch lasts longer than 2 hours.
Shut your fucking goddamn mouth. Oh, I hate that was good. Alright.
What was that?
A Viagra joke on torches. Let's go and play some goddamn D&D. We have 2 torches that are lit up and torching, and we have the elf has light for no reason now.
I'm just gonna put it out then, because I don't need it.
Alright, cool, sounds good. Let me...
Because I only lit it for
Race
the
cars
humans.
don't need
I
red
only did it
lights
for the
because
humans.
it's
So I
There
can
we
traffic
see it.
always.
I can see in the dark.
Okay.
So we've explored everything else except for, like, I'm just moving my this corridor down here.
That is...
Well,
Down
we
below.
hear chanting.
That's technically
Yeah,
We
there's
also
also-
haven't done the one that I'm near.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And we also
There's
haven't done the
over
one
here.
It
that's
has
2
a
hours
really
out.
weird thing.
The one with
There's a
chanting was the
right and a
alcove.
down.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe not.
Can we go Bubba's way because there's a weird thing there?
Yeah, I
Can
Hey,
we go,
as long as
can we go
Bubba's
my
going
way? Because I think
first.
it's going to connect to the
Yeah,
same
Bubba
way.
can go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bubba, go
Oh,
first.
it's not. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm right behind you, Bubba.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh no, I
Okay.
don't want to be in here.
I do.
Too late, you in here. So, let me
What the fuck?
readjust
Oh, is
the
that a
thing.
statue?
All right, I will. Yes.
What the fuck is that?
Hold on, everything is
Oh.
frozen.
Those are the other kids that didn't eat their veggies.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Brutus and Brunhilde.
Everything turned laggy for a second. I hope that's not a normal thing. Okay.
Thank you, Mason, for standing on top of a child's bones.
It's fine. Okay.
Are these
This
bones? Oh, they're bones.
I don't care.
This room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles on the wall. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue that, if you give me 2 seconds, I can pop out. Death House. What handouts? Statue. Come on. Show players. There we go. Did it work? I don't know. Yes, it did.
I don't.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I see
Okay.
that.
Oh, there it is.
Painted
Oh,
wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black cloak. Not coat, cloak. His pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits to the west and north walls, and the chanting can be heard coming from the west.
I'm gonna pet the dog.
You're gonna pet.
I wanna.
You're gonna pet.
oh
the
god, don't touch things!
You're gonna pet the Puppo statue.
Yes.
Okay.
I wanna try and
You're
take
gonna
it
do a
over when you're done.
Hachiko. Got it.
Yeah, no, he's doing an Abu.
Mm.
Yeah,
All right.
damn.
Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna have Bubba, Nick, and Giovanni. Bubba, Giovanni, and Alphonse, since you're all really close.
Fuck, I just moved my character.
Wisdom saves, please.
Oh no! Make it a con. Make it a con.
No, it be whiz. It be whiz.
Ah.
It be whiz.
17.
20.
Not 20?
No.
Oh.
Let me quadruple
Synthetic
check
20?
If this roll's good, then I'm gonna
Synthetic.
keep doing this. But if it's not, is it a check or a save?
Save. Where's the DC? I know it's on here fucking somewhere.
Yeah.
What
What
I
a
rolled?
fat fucking
23
roll.
at 20.
Nice. All right. Here we can.
Although
there
just
we go.
likes dogs.
All right. Cool. So, what did you? Okay, wait. So we have a synthetic 20 on Alphonse. We have Giovanni rolled a 17 and Bubba nat 20. All right. This is fine. Giovanni, as you are standing
Damn,
near the
high DC. Fuck.
Yeah, you're standing near the statue and clearly looking at it because it is very much the fucking focal point of this room. And
Not the children.
those aren't
Oh, can I
children.
be
Are they
bones?
Those are
child-size?
full-blown adult
Okay.
skeletons.
Okay.
Full bone adults.
Fuck off. All right.
Oh,
Can you let me read my shit, please?
No.
All right. So you look at the statue and your eyes are drawn to the crystal orb in the statue's hand, and you can see that the orb itself is not like the statue is made of wood. The orb is not. It's made of crystal. It's a swirling, smoky. It's really cool, really pretty. You can kind of feel some like power exuding off of it. Like you want that orb.
I do.
You want that orb. And the statue is tall, but it's not so tall that you can't just reach out and pluck the orb out of the hand. It is very doable.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say.
I'm gonna slap his
I'm gonna
hand.
say.
Hey, that orb looks pretty Gucci right now.
Shut the fuck
I'm gonna
up!
say.
Shut the fuck up.
Actually,
Why
if
are
you're
you
gonna,
trying to take the old?
let's do. Hold on. Let's have. If
It
the
better not be
if
a
the
straight
tiefling
check.
wants to, yeah, no. If the tiefling wants to do this, let's have. Dexterity
Oh.
checks from both of you. From
Oh, hey.
From who and who?
I'm good
from
with
the
it.
tiefling and the masked one, Geo and Bubba.
Ah, that is something that I'm not
That's
good at.
That's a synthetic 20.
Fantastic.
Um,
And I
I'm just
That's
gonna
a
say
9.
good. Okay, so he reaches up for it, and Bubba, you realize it, and you go to like smack his head, like no, and he already has it in his head when you go to smack it. He was faster than you.
Oh, fuck.
So now he has a smoky orb that I forgot to make a fucking item card for. So that will happen later. But you have a smoky orb, and it's fine because you don't
Alright,
know
now,
what it really is.
It looks so
Why don't
beautiful.
we just try to put that back now?
What is
Just
that?
put
May I have a
back.
look?
I'm
No,
just
let's
staring
not
at the
touch
statue
that.
the
Let's
whole
just
time,
put it
just
on
I'm not
looking
there.
at
gonna
it.
touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna look.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, Giovanni, you don't want to give it to him. You'll let him
Yeah,
look at it, but you don't want to give it to him.
I hold it up, but like.
I study it.
Okay, Arcana check.
18.
Okay. With an 18, you can tell that this is a magical item. It is exuding. It's not. It's kind of exuding some sort of like spell effect, but it's also has power in and of itself, and the power is not dissimilar to your cane. You surmise that this is a spellcasting focus, but it seems a little bit, I don't want to say better than your cane, but like it's like this feels like a spellcasting focus, but it's got more energy to it than a normal spellcasting focus.
That's one interesting orb. And I'll leave it at that.
It really is.
Yeah, it's a nice orb.
May
I'm
I?
just studying the damn statue while this is going on. I'm like,
You're
I wonder.
you're studying the statue?
Yes.
Wisdom save and try and kill me for this orb.
No, because you have the orb. It's fine.
You
It is-
have the orb. That's not the issue.
a new hand touches the beacon. It's fine.
Wait, we need that sword.
I mean, you're examining the statue. It is of a, like, even looking at like the proportions of the statue, despite the fact that the statue itself is taller than a person, it's not life size. Like you being smart enough, you look at the proportions and you're like, if this was life size, that's still a big dude. And yeah, and his facial features are gaunt, but he looks like you could see his form is kind of muscular too. Like he's a bit jacked, even though he looks like his face looks sullen and sunken, but he looks like he could kick someone's ass.
His body's fucking
Does he
shredded,
look
dude.
And he has a
elven?
puppo.
Like, does he look elven
No,
in
he does
in
have
appearance?
he does have pointed ears, but his features don't really look elven. They could be half elven, maybe. Like he is a good looking person, and it's like, okay, we know that elves have sexy as a racial feature, so there is that. But he's not quite got the elf sexiness going on. But he does have the pointed ears. But
And it's also, I can surmise that this is some kind of shrine just by the fact that there's a statue and
I mean,
skeletons
it's a,
chained along the wall.
yeah. It seems pretty shrine-ish.
Shriney.
Yeah, it's a little shriny, especially.
I don't know
considering-
about you guys, but I'm getting kind of a shrine vibe from this thing.
Oh my,
Yeah.
what is
Does
going on?
anybody else think?
Nothing.
Does anybody else think this is a bit odd to have a chamber like this under a house?
I am
Well,
just fixated on this fucking orb.
I am not going to justify that with an answer.
You're not. Oh, okay. You're all.
I'm gonna justify that with an answer.
By the
Look,
way,
whatever
Gio,
the
you're not.
situation is, can we get out of this room? I prefer not to be surrounded by skeletons.
Just so you know, Giovanni, you're not necessarily like. It's not that bad, and you're not transfixed on the orb. You're just like, yes, this is my orb now. I am keeping it. This is mine. Like
This
it,
is
Right.
how they
you
are.
are more than welcome to pocket it. You just want to make sure that it is
Okay.
on your person. It's you're
Cool,
not zoned out on it.
Okay, then I pocket this what are those things in Harry Potter called? The forget me bulb or
Remember
whatever.
all.
The,
Remember all.
Remember all.
Yeah.
yeah, I have one of those and I just pocket.
Yeah, you do. That's exactly what you have. You don't have a spell.
Bubbles
How-
is gonna start
How
sauntering
big
on
did you
down
say it
here.
was?
It was about like
It's like crystal ball size. Like,
Oh, it's bigger than I
Oh.
thought it was. Okay,
yeah,
never mind.
it's
Is
like
that a crystal ball in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
fuck off. Yeah, you can hold it in one hand, but it like fills up your entire hand.
Got a handful.
Yeah, it's a handful ball, and even then, you're kind of like if you're holding it in one hand, you don't want to do anything, like you don't want to move too quickly because it's not really well balanced. It's a little bigger than you can fully wrap your whole hand around. So.
Okay, and it's got like, does it actually have like moving smoke in it?
Oh yeah, it's got like some swirly, smoky bullshit going on. Yeah, it actually like, if you want to just like sit there and stare at it, it looks fucking cool. Like it's no.
I'll have to. Okay, then I'll put it in my bag.
It's a little
And
bit,
I'll keep
it's
it
smaller than
there.
bowling ball. It's a little
Okay.
smaller than bowling ball. Yeah, you can. Yes. Also, you are more than welcome to leave. And
What's this door I spy over here?
it is a. Why is it doing a weird? Hold on. Oh, you're just not all.
I'm
You're not
just
in
gonna-
the final square of it. Why are
I'm
you?
still studying the damn statue because like I'm like
Why
trying
is it,
to
it's
think.
doing a weird lighting wise. That's weird.
Marilyn, please, we need to get out of here. The statue's just a statue.
No, there's
What do
something.
you mean there's something off? There's nothing
We
off.
got
It's
what we
just a
came for.
statue.
We have the
Yeah.
It's
orb.
not
Let's go.
just a statue. The families, the family. Didn't we find some
Oh.
document that mentions they were worshiping something?
Well,
Someone-
yes.
One.
Well, here it
I'm
is.
trying to
This is who we're
remember.
worshipping.
That's weird. You're okay. Things are weird. Okay, I got it now.
I
I see what's going
go-
on. All right. So, Bubba, you're trying to open this door.
I'm just looking at the door. I'm just looking at it. What's this door look like? Does it look like it's gonna kill me if I open it?
What the fuck kind of question is that? Roll a perception check, then, or
Oh
investigation.
hell yeah!
Investigation. Fine.
Is
Roll an
this door
investigation
gonna be the
check.
eyes?
Go.
how deadly does this door look to me?
You trying to examine a
Normal.
fucking damn door?
16.
I don't have my. Oh my gosh! I prepared so many things, and I didn't prepare to have fucking dice out. God damn.
Did not prepare the door description.
I did not prepare the door description. Oh my
On a
God.
scale of like
damn.
1 to 2,794, how deadly is this door?
That's a
On a scale
very
of
big
1 to
number.
door, how much of a door is this door?
It's a door.
Octopus.
Ah! Okay. Yeah, no. You look at this door, and it's a door. It's.
The cackling really tells me that it's not just a door.
I'm gonna open the
Guys,
door.
I'm getting the feeling. I don't know.
You're
The
good.
fields here. It's not just a door.
It's really interesting that that is the door that you decided to be all like, how much of a door does
There
this
another
door
door
look
over here?
like?
Oh no.
Because
Because
that's
it's the
what
door that has
looks
the door.
like.
Yeah, tight
So-
quarters again.
You try to open the door, and hold on, let me press the just show to players so you can see the whole thing because it's half in, half out. Where'd you go? There you go.
Half
View
in, half
token
out.
artwork.
There's
No.
a person back there. No. I was out.
Anyway,
I
don't
was out.
question.
No, you can't. Your hand's stuck to the door.
Damn it.
Why-
Your hand is stuck
I
to
don't-
the door. And it does, like, okay, hold on. Here, let me.
I'm gonna just
yeah.
shake my hand and just keep shaking
There
until
you
I'm
go, now
like
you can see it.
violently
Okay.
shaking the door.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
No, okay,
I'm here to
so
kill you.
the door itself, as you grab the door handle, try to turn it. It doesn't turn. You're like, that's weird. So you open your hand and try to like pull it away, and your hand is stuck. It's stuck to the door. What the fuck? And then you're let's see. Let's check it. Yeah, and then the door just sort of morphs and shifts, and a mouth grows out of it and chomps onto your hand.
It's a mimic.
It's a mimic.
It's
Oh,
a
It's a
fucking
fucking
mimic
door,
door.
This is my first mimic experience. This
Okay.
is not good.
Dig-
Does a
Shit.
15 hit? Oh, he should have advantage on that because you're grappled. Never mind. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah, it does. Because
No.
I still have a
Oh, yeah,
10
yeah.
AC.
I know.
Yep, I
Okay.
forgot. Paladin without armor.
Where's the damage on that? It's just
Nobody
D8.
worry.
It's fine.
Mimics used to be in the used to hide in the courthouse.
You
back
take
in
7
Ravenswood.
points of piercing damage. And
Just
everybody
about
roll
sure it's
initiative.
I'm
While
down. I am down.
Yeah.
Oh, Really?
Oh, wait.
I'm
Yeah.
not even in the room with the rest of them. I'm still in the shrine. I'm not
Well,
even
I
nearby.
mean,
Oh.
technically we're just in a small hallway, and
That's
now I
true.
have another problem I have to deal.
And it's kind of jammed at that.
It's
Yeah.
literally 2 squares wide.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's no room here to
Yep.
actually fight.
Well, I got a 23.
Yep, that's good.
I'm
Where's the
not
combat
rolling
thing?
until I'm kind of like in range of this
I-
madness. So, and I'm probably
No,
not
you need to
moving for the
be.
next few
You
I
need to
can't.
be in.
Don't.
You need to be in the fucking turn order. Mimic, what's your roll? Oh, that's a lovely fucking. What's your?
So
mother-
roll yes or no.
Yes, roll. Everybody fucking roll.
I rolled a 20.
I got a nat 1.
Good. Okay, you rolled.
And what did I
You
get?
didn't roll worse than the mimic. Okay, that's it.
I got a 14.
Okay, hold on. 4. Lucille got a 0. The Bubba, you may be dead, but roll please.
You may be dead, but
Dang, it's
Al,
okay.
being
If,
dead
if
to let
Bubba
Bobby
dies,
be
I am
fighting,
making
let's
Tony
go.
Hawk, so...
what did you get?
oh
Synthetic
hell
20?
yeah.
The fuck?
Synthetic 20.
Okay, I was correct. And Muriel, you got a 14?
20.
Correct.
Natural 20.
Oh, good! You get to make your death save first! Good job! Alright, and, oh, is
Too
that
bad
everybody?
I don't have bacon a hope where I could help.
I gotta start just spamming Divine Sense whenever I'm near anything that looks
Yeah.
suspicious.
Listen, that's gonna be good in this campaign. Trust me.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
A little bit.
Every 25 feet, just okay, Divine Sense again
Alright.
really quickly.
So, top of the round. Bubba, make a death save. Just roll that.
14.
Okay, that's a success. Congratulations. Alright, move. You're spamming Divine Sense ads. Giovanni, it am be your turn. Also, his hand is no longer stuck because, fuck it. I don't know if that's how it actually works, but it's how it works.
Okay, I am going to I need to pull you away.
Huh?
I can't pull Bubba away because I'm not strong enough.
You can certainly try.
Oh, I'm not going to. I'm gonna cast command on the door.
Okay.
Good luck with that one.
Alright,
Does this already have my thing?
Yep, okay. That's a wisdom save, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's a 15.
Damn it.
Aw.
So close.
Oh, sorry. So, it doesn't listen to you. It doesn't like what you're doing. And... Yep,
Oh, sorry, Bubba.
is that your turn? You can
Can
still
I
drag
hear-
him with your movement.
Okay.
That is still
Okay,
movement.
yeah. I want to grab him and drag him back.
Alright, make a strength check.
Oh my god.
Just do
Here
it.
we go.
It's because your
Lanky
strength
boy.
is pathetic. It's because...
It's my
Bubba's
dump
also
set.
massive, too.
Yeah, 14.
That'll do. Okay, you can move at half speed with him and pull him back.
Okay. You guys see me just dragging this hulk of a brute guy. I'm like, everyone get out of the way!
Yeah.
I can't move him, but
I will move
I'm
him.
moving
You
us,
move
like-
to where you are.
I'm moving. Yeah, I'm moving to like
One,
right
two,
here.
three. That'll work. All right. You'll put the dying Bubba on top of a corpse. It's fine.
I also shout Ralph on to most likely get away from that doorway. Get away from the doorway.
Bad door. All right. That am be your turn. Alphonse, it am be your turn.
Okay, surely this has got to work.
We'll see.
I'm going to cast
Fireball.
Create Bonfire underneath the damn door.
God
This
damn
is
it.
a good plan. I like
One way
this
to
plan.
fun.
The smoke alarm.
It is technically a deck save, but it's a door.
Well, see.
It's an
Yes.
amorphous door.
It's a door, but not a door.
The mimic does have a speed,
It can
What the
like
fuck?
so
it can like grip the
move.
top.
It can
How
move.
fast does a door move?
A mimic can look like anything. It's a mimic.
A
It's a
mimic can
mimic,
mimic
and it's
This
anything.
mimic just happens to be looking like a door, but it has
Yeah,
a
if
movement
somebody
speed.
could-
It
Okay,
rolled
the thing
shit.
is-
It rolled shit. It's not using its
All right.
movement speed. Roll your goddamn damage, please.
I like
Oh, I
how
didn't know it had a damage immunity. That's interesting.
like how every fucking like fight has just been Mason trying to set up camp. And, and
Don't worry, guys.
everything
I got
down.
this. Let's make some s'mores.
5.
5 damage. Okay.
And it stays there.
Because
As long
it's
as
a
I hold
freedom-
concentration.
Yes. Yes, you have a fire. You have lit a fire under its ass, literally, and you sent me a thing, and I need to see what it is. Oh. Oh. All right. Is that the end of your turn? Are you going to move? Because you only moved 1 square.
Since you asked, I feel like it's important that I do.
Well,
I'm gonna retreat.
yeah. Well, here's the question: do you want to stay next to the door that I have told you has a movement speed?
No! I'm gonna retreat back next to Lucille.
That's a good plan. All right. I need to be on the correct thing so I can skip the turn ahead to Mirrorwind. It'll be your turn.
Oh boy, here's the question. Now, I heard the sounds of fighting. Correct.
You saw me drag a dead Bubba.
Yeah, a dying
A dying Bubba into the room, so the
Mm.
concentration of trying to figure out the mystery of who this fucker in the statue is gone for the moment. The bigger question is, do I poke my head around the corner, firebolt, and see if
I
that
will.
actually does shit?
I will alleviate this confusion by running out of the hallway and saying, the door is alive and wants to kill us.
Sounds
That's fair. Okay, so I'll just move in front of Lucille and see if I can poke my fucking head around the corner to try and fire.
Mosey on through.
If you do that, you can, but you'll have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Bro.
Well, I
Do
could
you
always
not have enough movement to just drop back?
She does. I
No,
think she
I'm
wants
just-
to save her retreat.
I'm trying to save the retreat.
What does Bubba want? No, I will. I refuse.
But
Oh,
it's gonna
Jesus
happen.
Christ.
So I'll go into there and then fire and go backwards because I only
Okay.
used 3 squares of movement. So
Yep.
that's
Oh,
about
you're
15. I have at least 10 left.
Roll attack. You rolled 2 squares. You made 2 squares of movement. You have 3 left. Yes.
That's an 11.
I
don't think I hit.
I don't either. I don't remember what its fucking AC is. Huh.
Can you check?
Yeah. Its AC. You barely missed. Sorry.
Damn it. And then back again.
Okay, sounds good. You know
and
what?
maybe 1 square over.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Roll damage because as you fire off the firebolt, you go a little wide, but it hits the bonfire and it makes the bonfire grow. So you can
Holy
get
fuck,
Whoa.
I just rolled
yeah. Roll damage.
I rolled damage and I got a 10.
Yay! Good for you. Because
First time the dice have not
okay.
be over in the damage department.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I've used practically almost all of my movement.
Cool. It's Door's turn. Door is going to move.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Why does that door look
door.
phallic?
Uh-oh.
It's a
fuck.
dick door.
I don't like that.
That's a dick
Doesn't look
door.
like phallic
Let's
imagery.
see.
Can you,
Which
for
one?
clarity's sake,
Bubble looks like
For clarity's sake,
fruit
can
drop
you
from the
describe how the door moves?
It
It
Does it
slumps
waddle?
its way through.
yeah, it kind of waddles. Yeah,
That's it.
I'm thinking of like a Brave Little Toaster, how it like
Yeah.
pivots one corner and it
Yeah,
pivots the
that's
other,
what I
and
was
it just
thinking.
sort of waddles. And yeah, and there it is. And the door itself sort of, it still kind of looks like a door, but it melts a little bit into like a door blob that is also mouth and teeth and tongue and horror. And yeah. And it's going
Mirror's like, I've read about these things, but I've never actually seen it.
it's going to look around and see 2 people that have set it on fire. And it's going to eeny, meeny, miny, mo to pick which one it's going to hit. So let's let I forgot who picked last time, so let's have Mural pick even or odds.
Down to a sign.
Odds.
Alright! Alphonse, does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay! It's...
Why does he have a better AC than me? This is not fun.
Because he has a better dexterity than you, obviously. I was already in the right thing.
Among other things, but
So,
And
yeah,
my
there's that.
full plate.
Yeah, I rolled a... How? Oh, they're the same, so it doesn't matter. So, the giant frickin', like, tongue lashes out at Alphonse, and he just, like, sort of sidestep dodges, and it licks the floor. It pulls a bone, because Alphonse is standing on some dead people. It pulls, like, a leg bone, and pulls it into its mouth, and then just starts kind of gnawing on it. And that is the end. Lucille! It'd be your turn. There's the door blob.
Hey,
With teeth.
okay,
And
Gross.
a million eyes.
gross.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead
Gnawing on a
and
human leg bone. It's fine.
cast Healing Word on over to a good friend Bubba over there.
Yay! What's the healing word? What's the word? The word of the day is...
Eggplant.
Shut the fuck up.
The word of the day is fuck.
The word of the day is usually
All right,
fuck.
kids. The word of the day is fuck. No.
Aw.
Lucille wouldn't do that.
It's
I'm
true.
sorry.
That's true.
The word of the
Lucille's
day
a
is
lady.
Band-Aid.
I know it's basic, but can I just do heal?
You
True.
can, if you want to be the most uncreative bard that ever
Sure.
uncreated.
No, she isn't normally the most charismatic. She needs her instrument to do shit, okay? She's a dumb little
Okay.
baby.
Is
The math
Shira.
one from the music room.
She could have. Anyway, yeah, so roll your fucking d4, please, and add your
Yeah.
charisma modifier.
Yeah, hold on, let me grab it.
Charisma. It's charisma, my friend.
The amount of times I have to
Oh,
double click.
8!
Hey! Maximum overheals. Bubba, you heal 8 and you're not dying anymore. Congratulations.
Oh boy.
And
Or I get
spin up
bugged.
back.
This
the
door,
fuck
this
up.
door's about to get
You are
fucking.
going to, are you going to use your action to disengage, or are you just going to back the fuck up?
I'm just gonna back the fuck up.
Alright! That's fine. That's a good idea. Lucille, does a
Attack roll.
16 hit you?
Shit. Yeah.
I think that is a yes.
Alright. Cool. Now only one person has.
Oh, sorry.
That, okay. So that... Let's go with the fucking tongue again, because it's gross as hell.
Oh.
So, it gives you a nice, friendly lick as you go,
Ew.
just like...
Is
Please
anybody
refer
else
to-
picturing the lick from that Haunter gives?
Yes! Charmander in the
Oh,
intro! Yes,
yeah!
No, please
Yes.
refer to the GIF in the chat
No.
for what he does when he licks them.
No, I like the Charmander Haunter one better. Okay, that is 10 points of gross damage. It's bludgeoning,
Oh,
but it's
okay.
slime. 10 points of slime damage.
Bludgeoning,
Great.
bludgeoning lick.
I'm down
Lick
to
my
a
boy by
healthy
force.
5.
Yeah.
Yikes! You might want a healing word yourself next time.
Oh.
Well, I was doing fine before.
Oh, it does do this. All right.
Just do
boy,
what?
here
Make
it comes.
a
Here it comes.
dexterity or make an athletics or acrobatics check. Your choice, please.
The thing that makes large mimics horrible.
Okay. Guess I'll go with the one that's +0 instead of -1. 'Cause that sounds correct.
What background would I pick
4.
if I wanted to make a skateboard?
Cool! So guess what? You don't go anywhere. You're stuck to
Excuse
its tongue. It licks you,
Oh!
and you're stuck to its tongue.
Ew!
Oh fuck!
Oh. Yep, it now has a Lucille lollipop. And, yep, congratulations.
Alphonse is going to stifle a laugh.
Meryl shoots him a 30 luck.
All right. Now, I know your name, Bubba. It am be your turn. You are no longer dying. Please save somebody.
Oh, Nelly. We are gonna be using Ray of Frost on this bad boy.
Ray on Frost.
Ray
Ray
on
on
Frost.
Ray of Frost.
I am 90. Ray of Frost is an attack roll, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a ranged
It's
attack
also
roll.
ranged.
You are in
is, so I have
melee with a.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it is disadvantage.
Then
yeah.
I'm gonna donk him with the frying pan instead.
Fair enough.
That would
All
be a
right.
good idea.
All right. Roll to attack.
Let me attack with it. I have to actually type this in.
Yeah, a little bit. I think I classified it as a weapon, so you could just hit the
Well,
button.
I click on it and it doesn't do the thing.
You have to click on the little dice. The
Oh, Nelly.
the picture of it. Yeah.
Oh, Nelly.
Please tell
This
me.
is gonna hurt.
Please
This
tell me.
one's gonna sting a little bit.
Oh, that's a crit. That's a
a
crit.
Oh,
baby.
thank God!
Correct.
For the record, I would like to let you know that you are allowed to choose to dump spell slots into Divine Smite after you know that you have crit. And your Divine Smite dice is also doubled.
I don't have any spell slots left, do I?
Do you?
Also, doesn't Divine Smite take spell slots?
Yes, it does.
thought that's what-
You burned? I thought you had one left.
You
No, because I
burned
used a
two.
Divine Smite and also.
Oh,
else.
you burned them both. That's right, you're only a half caster. You don't have multiple. Never mind, no smite for your ass.
Alright.
Oh no, Bubba's out of spell slots. Oh god, you're all gonna die. Alright. Roll your damage.
All right.
So wait, how
I got one
does
question
crit work in this?
post-combat.
Okay,
How do you do crit?
There are 3 different ways you can choose to do crit, and whichever one you choose is the one that you do for everything. You can either roll your damage die twice and add them. You can roll your damage die once and double it, or you can roll your damage die once and add the maximum on top of that.
So, yeah, I'll do that last one. So I get a
get-
automatic 6
Yes,
plus a d6 plus 2. Okay.
yes, that's the one.
D6.
That is the more reliable crit damage.
9 damage.
Fantastic. All right. Where are you? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's unhappy. And actually, give me a strength check.
That is something Bubba can very happily do.
Okay, cool. Do that, please.
You farted.
Never mind. That is a nat 1.
All right. You
Oh my
whack him with the
God.
frying pan, and then you pull your arm back, and there's no frying pan in your hand. It's stuck to his
Uh-oh.
face.
No.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna just look at it and be disappointed with it.
Welcome to Mimic. Welcome to Mimic. Giovanni!
Now, son, that was very nice of you.
It am be your turn.
Also, Randy, I would do urchin or athlete for that character that you were talking about.
Oh my
Anyway,
God, I hate you. Anyway.
I'm going to
Why can't I see what his health is?
Bubba has too much health. You can't see it because he just has all of the health.
Oh, because it's not on. That's why.
Is that a attack?
I didn't update his token to have a health bar. That's why. There we go. Oh, and all the health bars are only for owners.
Does this mimic have like metal bits on him from like when he was disguised as a door?
He's still kind of halfway door. Like in all technicality, he is still in his object form. I just decided that he's looking weirder as per
So if I did shock and grasp, would I get advantage because it does have metal on it?
Sure. Sure, why not? Like,
I'm going.
technically
I'm
no,
going-
but sure, why not?
I'm gonna hit him with a shock and grasp.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna do next turn.
Yeah, alright.
So
Great
that's-
minds think alike.
That's 15 to hit.
That will hit, in fact.
Okay. Where's my D8? There we
So
go.
you reach out to touch him, but you're like,
Oh.
don't touch, and you let the electricity just sort of arc off of your hand
Oh no!
and hit him.
I was gonna hit him.
Oh, you were gonna actually touch him?
I got no holds barred. I was gonna flavor it with how my artificer does it.
Oh, okay, go for it then. By all means.
Fuck yeah. So, you guys have seen me shoot with my right arm, but, and this is why I love Artificer, I pull up my left arm I pull up my left arm, and then I, like, press my sleeve down, and you see small metal prongs, like, rip through my leather, and then I just walk up to it, and then just kind of side smack it, and then zap the piss out of it.
Alright, roll damage.
For 8 damage.
Yee, and,
Maximum damage.
let me first minus the damage, and then I need you to roll a strength check.
Oh god.
Yep.
Oh, that's a minus. Okay, 15.
That'll do it though. You like stab him with the what are those things called? Just the conductor rods, basically. And
Yeah.
you zap the fuck out of them, and you pull your hand back, and the rods are stuck, but you give it a good yank, and they come free. So you don't lose your weapon. Good job. Is that the end of
My
your turn?
arm? Yes, that's the end of-
Is it actually embedded in your arm, or do you just have like something strapped to your arm?
Oh, you'll never know. No, I think
Fair
that's
enough.
something like strapped to my arm.
Okay, fair enough.
My arm just gets ripped off.
Well, no, if that was the case, then your whole hand would just be stuck to it.
Yeah.
And really,
No,
if it's strapped
no.
to your arm, it would still be stuck to it, and you'd have to either take it off
Yeah.
or is that your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Tan
yes.
fucking fastic, Alphon, and MB
Yes.
your turn.
How does disengage work? Is it a move, action, bonus action?
It's an
It is
action.
an action to disengage.
So
Oh, that's right.
if I 5-foot step back,
Yes.
it's a stack of opportunity.
Yeah.
No. Because
No, because you're not moving past it.
actually no. In under normal circumstances, if you take a step back, it would get an attack of opportunity. However, first of all, it's a little
Right.
busy licking Lucille. Second of all, it got zapped. It's sort of twitching from the electricity, and you, being a sorcerer, are aware that Shocking Grasp does make the target unable to perform reactions, so it cannot attack. It cannot attack of opportunity anymore. And
Okay,
I
so
think
I'm
it's at the
gonna.
end of Giovanni's next turn.
Well, what
Yeah,
did you
it's
know?
until the
I
next of
forgot
your
about
next
that.
turn.
That's why it's a great spell.
Wait, no, it's until the next.
It's its
you
next
can't
turn.
take reactions until it starts. If it's next turn.
So it's a moot point because it already used its reaction. However, it already used its reaction.
I'm
Anyways.
helping.
I'm gonna step back and shoot a firebolt on my way out.
Okay, I'll let you do it without disadvantage. Sure, that's fine.
17.
That'll hit. Roll for damage, please.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
10.
10. Nice maximum overdam. Okay. Yeah, you hit it, and the wooden parts of it start to like burn and singe, and then that melts back into like a sort of like goo. It like shrieks and it melts it back in to like stop it from burning. But like it's not happy. It's looking pretty rough, as they say. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Mirrorwind.
I'm gonna break. I break concentration on the fire.
Yeah, fair enough. Mirrorwind and Ambi, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna pull a repeat
Shocking
of
Grasp.
what. No, I'm gonna pull a repeat of what Alphonse just did. Run away and then fire.
Fair enough. Okay. Do that.
Because
then.
I know that thing can't hit me right now.
Okay.
If it was, I have a backup plan for that. So, 5, 10.
All right.
Move.
This time you will have disadvantage because there is a Lucille sort of in its mouth and in the way.
Disgusting.
That's fine by me. I just
Okay.
don't want to accidentally get stuck myself.
Fair.
Well,
Babies,
nothing
a
can be
lot of
worse
you.
than the first roll I made anyway.
Okay.
I got a natural fucking 1.
Ah, well there you go. Oh, roll again, please. Roll again, please.
Me?
Yes.
Are we doing
Please
friendly
don't hit me,
fire?
please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me.
Roll again.
I
About
got
to
another
go
one.
down.
You got another
And
one?
then- yeah, I got another fucking one.
Fantastic! You like hit over the skeleton over to its left. You hit nothing. You go so wide it's not even fucking funny.
I'm gonna narrow my eyes at Merylwyn
Like that was
and just look at her with the most what the fuck with that.
alright.
And then she looks over to Giovanni. I'm just giving a thumbs up, like.
Well, what do you expect? I've never faced a mimic. I've read about them, but I've never actually seen one before.
I've never actually read about them. I'm just good at what I do.
Bro, fuck me.
Fuck off.
Hell.
So I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, Miro.
Yeah.
Alright. It is Mimicroy's turn. And he's got a snack in his hand, mouth, tongue stuck. Like,
Snack.
there's
Snack,
no
baby.
reason to not just munch.
No.
So we're gonna munch. And he
No.
has advantage because munch.
No.
Give me
Uh,
pizza.
So I'm going to
Oh,
assume that
easy,
a 23 hits you.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Alright. Chomp.
I don't know if I'm gonna regret this.
He rolled. What's the damage on that? Okay, he rolled
Wait,
a
wait,
4.
I'm-
4 damage.
Hang on. Never mind then. If his
I am-
damage wasn't that high, then I wasn't gonna make him re-roll that.
He rolled
I
a
am
1.
on my last fucking limb. I'm on 1.
You're lucky. He rolled a 1 for damage, and he just sort of gnaws on you, and that sort of rips your the sleeve of your servant dress thing that you've got. Lucille and MB, your turn.
He's a foodie. He's gonna save her for what?
Oh, hey.
Oh my god.
Giovanni's on my
Fucking
shirt
grief.
tonight.
Okay, so obviously, I'm out of spells. That's tasty. Okay.
Giovanni's on my shirt tonight.
Oh, and you have no offensive cantrips. I remember that. I remember seeing your spell list and figuring out that you have no offensive cantrips.
Nope.
You do
I
have.
don't.
Wow.
I have
I
a crossbow,
couldn't
but I'm
think of
directly
anything.
in the hand. Well, not hands, tongue of this
I did
motherfucker.
learn that I can change my spell.
You can
That's
try
the
to
one
cap it
myself.
in the face with the hand crossbow. It'll be at disadvantage, but you can certainly try.
I'm certainly gonna try because I'm willing to do anything right now.
Sounds good. Roll. Please hit it. This will be beautiful. Please hit it.
I'll have
11.
God fucking damn it! Now you missed.
Damn it.
Reaction. I'm using my last. Yeah, I'm using my last.
You're
version of
rewinding
this.
time. Roll that shit again, Lucille. Does it force an entire reroll or does it reroll? Hold on.
Let me grab the book.
Yeah. Okay. While you do that, I will check your features and.
I'm just gonna keep aggressively rolling my die in my hand until somebody says I can actually
Come on,
roll it.
where did
Well, you
was?
definitely
Which
can
one's
roll
the
it.
page?
It's
What
just a
page?
matter of what version you're going to do.
it's cocked and locked and ready to rock.
Yeah, that's the one.
Let's
Features.
see.
Chronal shift. Yeah.
If within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check, saving throw, you can force the creature to reroll. You make this decision after you see whether this roll succeeds or fails.
Target must use the results of the
Must
second
use the
roll.
second
Okay.
roll.
Then in that case, you are re-rolling with disadvantage. So you must re-roll
Really?
twice.
Go
Okay.
fucking damage
Oh,
roll.
fuck. This is gonna be great.
15.
Yay!
No, wait, 12.
Doesn't
12.
matter. If you meet, you beat. That's fine.
Ugh.
Roll your goddamn damage. I was like, all she has to do is roll better than before,
I'd
and
like
she's
to
got
point
it.
out that Alphonse was directly next to Miro when she pulled that time manipulation shit.
Yeah. Meryl does the whole Doctor Strange thing. There's like clock, arcane sigils of clocks that like surround her hands as she like does like a backwards counterclockwise circle with her hands, and like literally, Lucille pulls out her hand crossbow or regular or light crossbow, whichever one it is, points it right at the monster. The bolt goes shooting into the ceiling, and then Muriel does her time bullshit. The bolt literally comes back into the thing, back into the load, and Lucille, without even like missing a beat, locks and shoots it right in the roof of its mouth. How much damage did you do? Kinda don't answer that and tell me how you want to do this.
6.
Good! That's
You can see
exactly
real
how much
hard work on
HP
her
it has! How do you want to do this? How do you want to kill this thing with a fucking crossbow?
Some armor.
I want to aim directly for the tongue, because that's what's got me right now.
Okay.
I want to point blank tongue, shoot this bitch in the tongue.
All right. The bolt comes back in, and then she re-aims and shoots right at the tongue, and the bolt shoots down into the tongue, burrows inside of it, going all the way back down its throat through the tongue. The tongue sort of is only holding on by a thread, and with a kind of dignified, just yank and pull, you rip the tongue off, and it's still stuck to your arm, but it's not stuck to the mimic anymore, and it just gurgles and chokes, and blood comes out of its mouth, and it just sort of melts into a puddle on the floor. It's still a mimic puddle, but it's a puddle. You did it. End combat.
Woohoo!
Music stop. Thanks.
I want to walk up to Bubba, and I want to put my hand on his shoulder, and I go, we
Damn.
really need to find you some armaments.
God damn.
This is not what I would like to be, spending my day like this in. I'm just gonna, sort of just show off my little button up. That's just, nice and cozy, but it's not really, battle tested.
Does anybody else think that we should probably rest for a bit? I know sleeping here may not be a good idea, but
I'm just gonna walk over and just sort of get the frying pan out.
Okay,
If you
yeah, no
suppose
problem.
resting in a pile of bodies is
We can go upstairs,
good enough.
and we can go back upstairs, because there was that armor that almost killed us that maybe Bubba can put on.
well, there
And
were
maybe-
other there were other suits of armor in that hall with the family portrait, if you remember.
That
Were
right.
they
That's true.
Bubba-sized?
I believe so.
I assume it'd be better than nothing.
Also, and then I go, well, yes, we need to get him some armor, and if we want to rest, we can. I'm fine. I lift my arms up, and you guys just see a really fucking damp, soaked red stain on the side of my body, and I'm like, I'm fine. We can keep going, but if anyone needs to rest, that's fine.
I'm
Cauterize it with
not
firebolt.
fine.
Cauterize it with firebolt.
I am clearly very upset, taking this tongue off of my arm, looking disgusted, immediately casting prestidigitation to get all the gross saliva and stuff off of me, despite how
I
clearly
I am
fucked up I am. I am.
struggling.
Ugh. Don't you laugh at me.
I'm not. No, I'm not laughing at you. I promise.
Do you think you
I'm
could
just
maybe
rolling
hit
my
me with
eyes.
that fancy little blower you got there? I
He wants to
motion
be
to
cleaned
all
up
the
as well.
blood that's covering me, and my arm that's just caked in it at this point.
Yeah, all the puncture
Bubba,
wounds.
I can
teeth
clean
like
you off if you like.
That would be lovely. Thank you, sweetness.
I cast prestidigitation on Bubba.
Did everybody take prestidigitation?
A little bit.
Yes.
Kind of the best spell.
What
A little
the
bit.
fuck?
Okay.
It's good.
Dry cleaner
Spells,
spell.
Remember?
While you all are dicking around in this room, I would like everyone to make a perception check, please.
Just,
Roll
Alright.
initiative again.
I don't
were
think it's
just-
that bad.
we were just talking. Nat 20.
Good.
6.
Good.
18.
I don't even need to look at
Nat-
it.
13.
Motherfucking 20.
Okay. So
That's. I don't even care. It's a 5 plus a 3.
so
Not high enough.
so
All I can say.
Giovanni, you are
8.
screwing around. You are just as everyone else is getting cleaned or whatever, and you're like, damn, did everyone take prestidigitation? And so you're looking around the room, just okay, we probably should get out of here, maybe go upstairs and get a rest or some blah, 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 blah. And you're looking, and you look at all the skeletons all hanging around, and you notice there's manacles and a skeleton under Bubba. There's manacles and a skeleton over here, and over here, and over here, and over here. And then you notice there's a space where there is no skeleton, and the wall specifically doesn't have manacles on it, which is a little
They
odd.
ran out of money.
Did you-
Oh crap! Wrong button. I step up to the wall and
Okay.
I give it a closer inspection. And if it's another mimic, I swear to God, I'm
No, 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 no,
dropping
no.
the
No, 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 no,
campaign.
no, 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 You
I'm
touch,
gonna-
you touch the wall and put your hands like all over it, and
What the fuck?
a brick goes in as you put your hand on it and touch it, and the wall just sort of slides over.
See-
And secret tunnel. There are
Another secret tunnel.
tunnel.
there are stairs that
Maybe blood loss makes me more perceptive.
there
No,
are
it just makes you
stairs.
hallucinate. That's still a solid wall.
There are stairs that ascend up a little bit, not quite a full story, and they go up to a ladder that is also ascending.
I grab my dagger. Maybe I can see more.
I'm gonna follow him up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there.
Alright.
Is this gonna teleport?
Yep.
Are you guys good with following him?
Yes.
Oh
just,
my
just a second.
God.
I'm trying
Yeah, you see where it landed you, didn't you? You're
The
upset,
blood-
aren't
the
you?
blood- No, I'm not upset. It's just I just remember this is the room that was gooey with blood.
Yep.
I'm checking on Lucille actually, and specifically just looking at the floor while I'm doing it. Lucille.
Just gonna walk out of the room,
okay?
not even gonna question why the room's covered in blood.
I'm.
It's not.
It's not
don't worry.
anymore.
I've
Oh, dear.
been better. I cannot say I wish to have been fondled by the tongue of a beast, but here I am. I just want out of this place and I want to go back home.
How about you go on ahead? I'm still
Can
curious
I
about something.
I don't think we should be splitting up right now. That's definitely
No,
not a good
Yes,
idea.
I will tell you the
It
the
doesn't.
other two went upstairs already.
It doesn't go back down, Gio.
What the
It's not. It's not
My
the
emergence!
teleporter is not. The teleporter is not programmed to go back down because I didn't want anyone to accidentally step on it and suddenly.
Oh
get
yeah, that
teleported
makes
for
sense.
them.
My immersion.
It's fine.
You know what? I think I can puzzle this mystery out while resting. I only need to meditate for 4 hours.
Can the rest of you please go up the goddamn stairs?
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Been there
Mystery mode.
Get
For
up the
recovery.
stairs. I swear
And
to
you
the
know
good
that
Lord
one of her
Jesus.
character traits is that there's nothing I like better than a good mystery, and she's trying to puzzle it the fuck out.
I love more than a good
Figure
fail.
this out with the gang
Alright.
when you get up here.
The mystery gang.
With the
Alright.
gang
Thank
gang.
God. now we-
Quickly walk out of this room, not looking at those dogs.
Yeah.
Is anybody
No,
else staying?
Is anybody else staying in this room, or is everyone going outside?
I
I'm
am
just,
going
I'm
to
just in the
find
foyer.
the nearest, like, comfortable bed and just lay down and rest myself because I have been through it.
Little bit. I'm
I'm-
going
Yeah.
to now
I'm
that
gonna
you
head
have
for the
found it.
library up the stairs.
Now that you have found it, I am going to make it so that the trapdoor does go down now because reasons. So let me just
I'm trying to remember which room
edit
had a bed.
that code, and we're good. It should work now. So beware of it. Don't go near it and fuck shit up.
Wait, that was another me.
What?
Wait, what? Ah,
What the
god
fuck?
damn it.
There's some clones in this house. There's some
There's some
clones
I
in
think
this
it's
house.
because you
I
fucking
said
stepped on it while I was editing the code and you
Oh, what the fuck?
wrecked shit, and I don't think I'm
Some
allowed
I,
to
I
do it.
just saw up the stairs
Nope,
and I
it's
saw
gone.
them both.
It's gone. I fixed him. He's
Certified clone.
It was because you stepped on it while I was editing things.
Make that Foundry
Ah.
game weak.
It's the more moving parts there are, the more things that can go wrong. And I will position the camera in this area. so that
Wonky
you
ass
can see-
program. Make that Foundry game weak.
It is not.
Yeah,
It is
yeah,
not a wonky ass
yeah.
program.
Where would armor be found, people?
Literally right around you. There's 4 armor. There's 4 plate, like full plate, standing
Which
there.
one? Which one looks the least
The most
used?
Bubba.
The
least
most
you-
Bubba. Yeah.
They all perception check.
Click on the Bubba thingy. There we go.
Click on the Bubba.
Randy, you know you
Click
can use
on-
real dice. by
Muriel's
the
gonna
way.
stay with Giovanni.
I
in
know
the
I
room.
can. It's just 8.
Okay.
It's just I don't know where my dice went. I have like a big bag that has all of the dice, and I put that somewhere. And that's it's gone.
Fair.
How do you lose your dice, man?
Okay. Did you roll your perception check?
It was an 8.
These armor, all of this armor is the visors, the helmets of them are shaped like a wolf's head, which is kind of neat, and all of the armor is in fucking pristine condition. Never been used. They are like they look functional as much as you don't know much about armor. They look functional, but they also look like they were purchased for decoration because rich fucks.
Right. Hey, anyone think that maybe we could have a little, fashion show? We could figure out which one of these looks pretty nice.
They're all identical.
Yeah, I know. I'll just pick one.
Yeah, just take one.
This one.
And I am not in the correct thing. Let me go and
Too
give
bad
you...
Muriel's up there, or she'd agree with you that you could have a fashion show because from fashion family.
Let me import
And you carve a
goddamn
frying pan into the
motherfucking
corner of it.
plate mail for
Yeah,
you.
I want to get an apron to put on front of this if I can find one
You might need
eventually.
to go
God
down,
damn it.
you might need to go down
Yes.
to the kitchen.
All right.
You got to make sure.
I'm quite fond of this chair
I've noticed.
in this study.
I've noticed.
Did you go back to that same chair?
You best believe I went back to the same.
It still has
shade.
my ass print on it.
I kicked my feet up on that desk, and now I'm reading through some.
So are we doing a short rest or are we doing a long rest?
I was saying long rest. That's what Muriel.
I
was
wouldn't
trying
like
to
a
say.
long rest, please.
Long rest.
I agree.
Yeah,
Long rest.
Wow.
Holy, we're long resting in the death house.
That's
I mean-
the one!
There's only one person who can use 4 hours to sleep.
Well,
So
two.
We
Listen, the
usually.
paladin here, the paladin here is kind of tuckered out from.
We
from
should
music
be
playing on
together.
should we?
for this long
We
rest,
should.
then.
We should probably, as much as Giovanni doesn't want this, we should all be together. So
I'm gonna
let's.
go on the
you know
armor
what?
and I'm gonna check out one of these comfy looking chairs.
Let's get out of the wolf room and let's go upstairs where everyone else is, so we're all on the same floor.
How
Alright.
comfy is this chair?
Honestly, there are plenty of
Those two chairs, both of those chairs are insanely plush.
mimics.
Overstuffed, like, to the point of ridiculousness.
Everything's a mimic. The house is a
so
mimic.
There's someone in there.
Those some
The two
fucking
of you are in
plush
there.
ass chairs.
He's gonna just have the armor, like the full stand. Like he just brought in the stand and it's just next to the chair. And then he's just gonna conk out in Grandpa's chair. That is now Grandpa's chair. If you touch Grandpa's recliner, he will beat you with his belt until you are crying and screaming for help.
Okay.
There will be no help.
Okay.
Good to know.
I have a thought, but I will save it. Y'all can do what y'all want.
Wait, where's my remote? Where's the remote? Who
There's
took
no,
the remote?
There's no television.
Who
There's
took
no-
the
told
remote?
you not to switch it off
Where's she gonna
creepingly.
go?
Not been.
I was watching that.
Where are you? Where
Is
are
the
you
hearth still going?
Yes.
Yeah, Muriel's gonna go to the music room. That's where she's gonna meditate.
No, true. Oh, so you're gonna let Lucille be alone? Cool. That's great.
Sounds like a Lucille problem,
Well,
not a
it
Bubba
did-
problem.
Hey,
Yeah,
she's the one who didn't come upstairs.
Fuck!
Yeah,
I knocked over the
exactly.
garbage can.
I
Dang,
went to
those
the
are really
nearest
big
bed, the first bed that I saw, and
Yep.
fucking crap.
Yep.
I'm sleeping in a chair.
Yep.
So when
I'm
everybody.
sleeping,
you
meditating in a chair.
Are you in the floor that has... We're on the same floor.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all
Yeah,
moved to the same
okay.
I'm
floor.
actually gonna get the other
It's that
chair
you're
and I'm
just
gonna
not-
put
there's
that
no one
there.
in the room with you.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
are
yeah.
actually alone.
Yep.
I'm
Great.
gonna get the other chair that's in the corner and I'm gonna put it in front of my
Well,
chair
okay.
and then I'm gonna just have like a little bed that I can like sort of put my feet up on, just conk out.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
as uncomfortable as Muriel is, she did poke her head in there and see Lucille alone. She's like, okay, maybe it's not a good idea to let people stay by themselves.
Ah.
This is a fucked up house after all.
No, it's fine. Let
So-
her stay by herself. What could possibly go wrong?
What if
Well,
you
he's
get
like,
a couple
please,
levels
please, I
of
want to
like-
torture this girl more, please.
I hate it
If
when
we're going to,
I hate it when like you made the decision to leave her alone, and so I started thinking, and then you're like, you know what? And I'm like, God damn it! Don't give me
I'm
hope.
gonna go
Okay,
to see if we can find an actual bed.
Lucille, you're gonna see Muriel
We're gonna be
come
here
in,
a
up,
while.
just her
Not on
eyes
this
directly
floor.
at the floor, and like
Oh,
sit
that's
on
right.
the
I
bed,
forgot about that.
Both
and
these
try
beds
to
are
figure
taken,
out
then.
how to
Beds
sit
are
on
taken,
the
then.
bed because
Yeah.
she's like, I don't
There's a
sleep,
room back
so
there,
I'm
but I
not
don't know what's
sleeping
in there.
the bed. I'm just gonna be meditating on the bed.
Are you like facing the wall?
Yeah, I'm kind of facing the wall
I-
too.
I am honestly not caring much right now. I'm just trying to get some rest.
And I
I'm
have a
peeking my head in. I'm gonna say, so all the beds are taken on this floor.
Well, Do you want it? I'm not sure if that's
I-
very
I would love to have a bed.
I
That'd be
like
fantastic.
hand you my
Yeah, no.
bedroll.
Now I'm going to roll over and glare at Meryl for offering that.
Yeah, I'm like, are you sure that's proper, Alphonse? I mean, there is another couple of beds upstairs, you know.
I offer my
I've
bedroll.
almost gotten eaten by a door.
She.
Oh,
Did
you
Giovanni
you
come with
almost
you?
got eaten by a door.
Oh, I'm not talking to you. Yes, I would
Strahd,
enjoy
you
that
take
bed
over.
if you are not
Okay.
using it.
I give him my bedroll.
I have one of those. I
Well,
want a
Then double
bed.
stack him
Time
or
has
something.
been stopped this whole time. Hold on, I need to fix it now.
Well,
Stack him up for extra
like
comfort.
I said, there is a bedroom up. There's a master bedroom upstairs. You could use the bed up there.
It seems ill-advised to sleep in a dead person's bed. Plus, there's also the ghost maid. I
Oh,
don't
that's
want
true.
her watching me while I sleep.
And there's blasting crying.
All right,
That's
fine. And I'm gonna storm off.
Excuse me. You know, there's a good amount of beds in the attic, actually.
No, thank you.
The little ghost girl
The
just
bed's
pipes
in the
up.
basement.
I'm going to.
Yeah, the girl finally
Get the
pipes
fuck
in from my
out.
back.
Here.
I'm going to say, all right, I'll set up my bedroll with the.
Oh, my foundry just crashed. 1 second.
Oh, okay. Did mine?
I'm gonna set up my bedroll. In the music room, I suppose.
Not in the.
Is the hearth on in the music room?
I think they're. Yeah, I think it's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Foundry's doing that thing again. I swear it's.
Keep
I'm gonna roll out next to the hearth and just grumble things about how Lucille's a bitch.
Alright.
Meryl's just got her nose stuck in the fiction book she brought with her, kind of just like trying to like zone out.
I poke my head into the study and I go, "Is everything okay, Bubba? Are
Bubba's
you?"
snoring. He's snoring. He's passed out.
Bubba's out. Bubba's already
close-
out.
You
I
see,
close.
you just see like a stack of armor just sort of next to him, and he has the other recliner in that room just like for his feet to be propped up
Yeah.
on. He's cozy.
Oh, good.
I do the same thing in the music room. Are you good? As good as you can be.
Relatively. Sure.
Okay, well that's fine. And then I close the door, and then I final room. I do this room, and I poke my head in, and I go, "Is everything okay?"
Everything's fine.
I'm
good.
fine.
Good.
We're just I'm just reading from now. And Lucille, I hope you can rest carefully.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sit right in front of the fire, and I'm going to take my mask off and put my hood down, and feel the warmth on my face,
Aw.
and I'm going to attempt to. I want to meditate as fast as possible, and like be ready that if someone speed run my sleep, and then if someone comes in, I like fall to the side and look like I'm sleeping like a normal
It
person.
still takes 4 hours, you know.
Yeah.
Not if I do the wall hack.
It is convenient for someone on the run to actually meditate instead of sleeping, because you
Yes,
can.
but
All right.
like I put in my backstory, I try to sleep like a normal person.
Yeah.
So actually, you know what? I take my mask off and I try to sleep like a normal person.
Okay.
I try to not meditate. I try to just sleep so I can like seem not who I am.
Okay.
What's with this lighting right now? This is really freaking me out in my room. Like it's like a rave is going on.
It's
the
the
fire.
fire.
Oh, okay. I really thought that there was like just something weird happening with Foundry and like a
It's the
torch
fire.
bell or something.
So do you want me to suffer exhaustion, or are you just gonna be
No,
like,
no,
"We'll look at the long
no.
rest"?
You're fine, because I feel like, honestly, what you're really doing is you're laying down and you are
I end up meditating even.
yeah, you're laying down and you meditate, and then you wake up laying down meditating, and then you're like, oh fuck, I need to stay here and lay down for another 4 fucking hours while the plebs continue sleeping. Like, if it was the other way around and you were pretending to be an elf and you were a regular humanoid, then yeah, you would take exhaustion. But you're not, so you don't, so it's fine.
Well then, after my 4 hours, when I can't I can't sleep, I want to get up and just like
Yeah.
patrol.
Okay.
I want to make sure that nothing's happening. What happened to my HP? Yo,
What do you mean?
I just took the long rest, and my HP in D&D Beyond went from 18 to 3. Something's not right here.
Something's very not right. You can press the long rest button in fucking Foundry as well.
I
When
know.
Bubba's
I need
sleeping,
to.
he's gonna have a sack of child just sort of like chilling on him, and he's gonna be like
Oh, that's
holding
true.
that,
Okay, that's great.
protectively holding the small
Yeah,
child.
Thor, like the image of Thorn's ghost is kind of on where the bag is, also kind of like taking up the bag. So it's like while you're cuddling with a bag of bones, it also kind of looks like you're cuddling with the ghost because of how the illusion goes. And then he's also cuddling with his doll and the other doll that you gave him. They're both chilling. So you've got a lot of people just hanging with you right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like a
Granted,
free
his
alarm
his
spell.
doll doesn't
It's
move
a
on its own.
cute image.
His doll
It's
I
doesn't
a
move
free
on its own.
alarm spell.
What about the alarm spell?
It's a free alarm spell because if the
Ah.
kid sees something and freaks out, he's gonna be like, "Oh, that's creepy," and then he'll wake me up.
Also, yeah, I set my bag of bones near the fire and kind of just like
Okay.
leave it there before I list off.
She's kind of staring at you.
Oh, that's creepy.
She kind of
Do
wants.
you
Yeah.
do you have something to say?
No.
You can talk to me. It's okay. I am used to talking with spirits and those who are less than a.
It's just. It's not very comfortable. In this bag. It's not good for sleeping and whatnot.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to take the bones out?
Uh, Maybe I don't know. They've never been disturbed in however long we've been dead
Oh,
for. So
we'll never know if we try. And I want to like take them out and as nicely as possible, kind of lay them out by the fire so the warmth kind of hits them bones, and
okay.
set the owl next to
Don't
it.
forget
Okay.
about the
Yep.
owl plushie.
Yep.
Yep, I set the owl next to it.
The owl is still like even though the bones are kind of like they're kind of jumbled up, like the hand bones and the arm bones are all still connected and still wrapped around the owl, even though the rest of like the bones are just kind of jumbled up in there. It's weird, but you can very easily like put her back together with her still clutching the owl because like literally you can't pry the hands off the owl. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
They're stuck. Um and okay, so you do that, and the ghost of her is still holding a ghost image of the owl, and so she kind of like settles down like right on top of her bones and just sort of lays the way that you've put the bones, and she seems still kind of unhappy, but she snuggles up with the owl and like sort of closes her eyes, and after a short period of time, like her ghost actually like fades.
Oh,
Yeah, she doesn't sleep, but she sort of like goes inert, and so the ghost is gone. Thorn eventually does that too, but Bubba's probably asleep by then. Like they're still
out like a light.
there, but they're not active, so they're not doing anything. Things have happened.
Okay, so can we clear out? Are we getting a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
I assume you guys are doing the long
Yes,
rest thing.
we're doing the longest of rests.
Yeah. Um.
Max HP.
Spell set
Yeah.
and done.
Okay.
Slots restored.
Okay. Now
Let's go to spell slots, baby.
Okay. While we
Oh, actually, I'm gonna do some. I can change my spell, so I'm doing that real quick while you're talking.
Okay. You can. Oh yeah.
I'm an artificer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, artificer,
Yeah.
you could change it out by day. I just can only prepare a certain amount, and I can only prepare a certain amount of what's on my fucking list.
So
I'm getting this fucking spell out of here. Get out of here, you
All
fucking
right,
spell.
let's
Bye bye.
prepare some spells.
I want the girls to
Goyle.
roll a perception check, please.
Oh fuck.
So we're
fucking-
good to add on all our like regained health points and stuff, right?
Yeah, if you press the long rest button in your character
Yeah.
sheet, it does it for you. But
Yeah, I was just making sure that we got to
Yeah.
that point. Like this isn't happening in the middle of the night. Like we aren't disturbed or anything.
You'll find out, but just yeah. Roll a
13.
perception check. Okay.
8.
Wonderful. Okay. You. Okay. Yeah. No. Lucille just sort of like rolls over in her sleep. Nothing interesting happens. And
Question. Okay, this is a really dumb question,
okay.
but since I'm meditating at this point in time, presumably, wouldn't it be using my passive perception instead?
Is that what I asked you?
No, but
I
I was
asked
just
you to
curious.
use. I asked you to roll perception.
That means the DC's higher than what you can see.
Therefore, fuck off.
It's just a dumb question.
I
I'm not trying to rules
understand.
lawyer.
I understand. However, comma, the DM works in mysterious ways, and your passive perception is only like 1 higher than you rolled anyway. Don't
2
fucking
higher.
worry about it. Oh, it is it? What did you roll? I thought you rolled a
Yeah,
13.
my passive. Yeah, my passive. I rolled a 13. My passive perception is a 15.
Oh, I thought that I just clicked on your sheet and it said 14.
Oh, weird. Maybe I wrote it down wrong.
Yeah, cause your wisdom is 2 and your proficiency gives you +2, so it's +4. So that's 14.
How did I get 15? I must have done the math wrong.
By being dumb. Anyway,
I is human.
it's fine. So, things to think about. Nah, okay. Let me just quick. Okay. Do I want to?
Prepare that. I have no damage of
boy.
these spells. This sucks.
No, we're not gonna.
Imagine
Oh,
not
fuck. Oh,
taking
fuck.
a DPS character.
Listen, we haven't picked our subclasses yet. I could go full DPS if you wanted me
Could.
to.
I don't know what
I'll
you're talking
go
about. I
artil-
already took my subclass. Thank you very much.
I'll go
Same,
artillery.
though.
Level 2 subclass people.
All right, let's.
I'll go artillerist, and I'll
Hey,
fucking make.
mine's level 1 subclass. I don't
I'll
know.
make ray guns out of driftwood if you want me to.
I think we're already on.
I mean, I kind of do.
I think the lighting is already night, but I'm going to click the night button anyway, just to make absolute certain.
What the? Fuck.
Yeah,
I can't see shit.
it got
Bubba should get a
squirrely.
holy shotgun.
But I should
want
be
Bubba to
able
have a
to see
holy
stuff.
12 gauge.
You should be
Oh,
able
no.
to see shit.
As soon as we
Yeah, I
find
should be able
silver,
to still
I'm
see,
going
because
nuts.
elf.
Maybe move, because I think it moved you to the
I
middle.
can't even. Well, it also zoomed out at the same time, so I'm like, crap. Now I can't even see.
I can see now.
Yeah, you should be good. All right.
There we go.
Okay, so, after 8 hours have passed, roughly, maybe a little more. You don't know. Some of you were pretty fucking tired.
I'm highly suspicious of what I missed.
I know. That's why calling for random perception checks is so much fun, because you never know what you missed. It's great. So yeah. You. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. We're good. And Giovanni, just for clarification,
Oh.
you, as before, you slept with your mask off, but were at the ready to put it on if something fucky happened.
Always.
By the way, you didn't advance the clock 8 hours.
Yes, I
the,
did.
the reason why I checked on everyone is so
You could close the door and yeah.
close the doors, and so if I hear anybody get up, I am just as fast as possible.
Yeah, I gathered as much. But I will say that when you like took the mask off and all of that, like part of the reason why Rose was staring at you was because she actually got to see
my
your face. Yeah, so there was that.
That's true.
But otherwise nothing of note. Yeah, sure. That's exactly. Yeah. Except
Yeah.
It's fast.
the little baby, the little childrens are upset like.
No, I'm playing tag with the little childrens. It's okay.
Fair enough.
The others I'm playing tag with the frying pan, but the kids I'm just playing tag with.
This is fair. All right. So, those of you in rooms with windows, that would be Bubba and Alphonse, if you want to look at it. Also, you didn't press the goddamn long press button because your HP has not been reset.
Oh, my
It's
HP finally
reset and beyond.
Really?
Yeah, well, we're not using.
Imagine using D&D Beyond.
There. Fuck off.
Recovers
Imagine-
3 hit points.
Imagine
There you go.
losing you. Imagine losing your dice.
Imagine losing your dice. All right. So Bubba definitely notices, because like there was some light, muted as it was, streaming in through the windows, but now that light is gone, and even Alphonse, there's like curtains in front of the windows, but like you can see that there's no light behind those windows. You gather,
It's
you gather it's nighttime.
It's spooky time.
Uh,
Well, it's already been spooky
'cause
time, but
so,
in my moment of privacy.
Mhm.
Can I attempt to contact the void?
Sure, go for it.
Did you say void or voice?
Irrelevant, because he's not
Irrelevant.
talking
Yeah.
to you. Sure. What are you gonna say? Or you can message me what you're going to say if you want to be more specific and don't want.
There
to
is
be
a
specific.
secret chat.
There is a secret chat. You want to actually go into it? We can.
If it's gonna show up,
It,
but if it's not,
should I leave the room
it
or?
depends
No.
on what it depends on what you say, and that's why. But I can.
Do the secret chat. What's the worst that can happen?
Fair enough.
Your god ignores
True.
you.
Let me.
Granted, Jonesy's in this room, so he's gonna see. He's
Let
gonna hear
me-
what I say.
Let me.
Fair.
Um,
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna go.
Jonesy,
take a
plug
look.
your ears and go la 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 la.
How do I wait? How do I
Defend
auto?
yourself. That's all you have to do.
You just
Actually,
drag and
yeah.
drop my name. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
I
Actually,
have
yeah,
to drag.
hold
Oh,
on.
I drag and drop you. And that'll work.
Hold on. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
shit.
open up Spotify
That's how it works.
and
All right,
blast
cool.
some music.
All right.
Hold on.
This channel.
Oh, I know. I didn't fix the channel. I have to fix the channel. I'm sorry. I forgot about that because I haven't had to use it yet. Give moment. I'm sorry. Voice activity. Yes. Okay. Save changes. Go. Oh, you still can't speak. Why is? Oh, I'm on
Okay.
the wrong. Hold on. Hold on. I need to set it to. There we go. Save changes. Okay. Now we good. Can you talk?
Hello.
Hello. All right. What are you going
So-
to say to your fucking mistress, bitch?
Basically, I'm gonna say, just out into the ether.
Mhm.
I'm alone now. If you would like to reveal yourself and explain some things, now would be the time.
You don't see anything, but you hear a voice, a very familiar voice in your head going, now where's the fun in explaining things?
Unless you want your champion to die to an early grave, please
If you
tell me what this house is going on.
if you die, then you're just not worthy of being my champion. But you won't. I have faith in you.
Well, you're bent on keeping this from me, I see.
Well, it's not like I know what's up with this fucking house. Just watch your back.
If that's what you say. Did you bring that dual form bitch in here?
Oh no, I only brought you here. You're the only
So
one.
who
that
brought
matters.
her?
That's a good question. Perhaps
Well,
someone
if-
else's?
If you would be kind enough to get on for that, figuring it out, maybe we...
I can talk to people, but I don't know who's going to answer me. If someone else has a champion here, then they're not going to tell me about it, obviously. Just like I don't tell them that my champion's here.
Well, I'm sure you can figure out some kind of... I just need to know what her plan is. She's here for a reason.
Everyone is here for a reason.
That's cryptic and doesn't mean anything.
Exactly. You're a smart boy. You'll figure it out.
Alright. Just the bridge of my nose. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna go wake up the others. Hopefully that Lucille bitch might have been killed in her sleep.
Now where's the fun
All
in
right.
that?
You alright. Alright. Fine.
Have fun, my
That's
champion.
That's why I leave the room.
Okay. Back to this hell
Okay.
instead.
Yeah,
Fucking
wrong
return.
help.
It is nighttime.
Bubba's gonna turn on detective mode.
You are
Yeah,
going to.
I'm in detective mode too.
No.
Oh, here, turn the
I
volume
think you
down,
mean
that's
you're
the
using
problem,
divine
though.
sense, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're using divine sense. I'm literally talking about detective mode as in I'm
What's
like Sherlock
the
Holmes.
range on divine sense?
I hate you. That's the range
60
on
feet.
that.
It's 60
60 feet. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 60. And if
Oh.
whatever he's sensing is behind total cover, nil.
Ah.
But it ignores
Except
half
I can't.
cover
I
and
can't
quarter.
get its identity. Like the vampire
Yeah,
counts
so
Strahd.
Strahd Arvid. Yeah, I like how it
But you
specifically
know that
mentions
there's
his ass.
undead,
Yeah.
fae, you know there's undead, celestials, and fiends around. That's about it.
So are you
I
going
would
to
also
how?
get the vibe of the house too, because this is the first time doing it in the house. So if this place is like desecrated or something, I would probably know that because
That
I'm
is
in
how
the
it.
house.
That is how
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
because you can also sense hallowed and desecrated as well. I
Just
forget
double
that
check
part.
divine sense as I'm looking at it. How long does it fucking last? Because I think it lasts.
It's an
It's one
instantaneous
action.
thing.
It's just a.
Is it really just a ping?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
it's
a
just a
ping. It
ping.
doesn't
No,
last
I thought
very
I
long.
thought it like actually lasts for like a minute or some shit. You know what? I'm getting it confused
Nah.
with the ranger version.
Yeah,
the-
you're
no,
getting
The racism.
confuscated with the.
So
The
Just
are,
straight up like
Yeah.
submarine sonars, that
are
shit.
you going to instantly do it when you wake up, or are you just therefore only just sensing this room because anything outside of this room would therefore have total cover, or
I'm gonna just open my eyes. I'm gonna like feel the bag of bones. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm here. Ugh. And I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. And I'm just sort of peek my head up the door, and then I'm gonna just. So while like I'm in between the doorway, essentially.
okay, okay, I see it.
So like.
When he stretches, his body sounds like an old rickety dock. It's like.
Oh, I'm sure it does, and ice shattering.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
I'm sure Meryl can hear it from the next room.
Let's see. Let's
We all
double check.
we all just like.
Until
and then
the
he's
end of
just
your
gonna
next.
don-
It's 6.
he's
Okay.
gonna don the armor
Home of
too.
the dead.
Until the end of your
Grandpa's
next turn, so it's a full
body.
6 seconds. Okay, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type. Okay, and not the. Okay. In the same. So, all right. So the first thing that you notice as you turn on this sense is the house just sort of like reeks. Like it's not actual smell because it's not a sense, but like it's almost like like a really nasty funky smell is the best, but also like kind of just a creepy feeling. It's the sense of badness is resonating, and it's coming more from like below. Like I know you're it's technically behind total cover, but it's like you feel like the lower you go, the more desecrated it is. Up here, it's not too bad, so it's just like a little whiffy. But if you go further down, it gonna stank real bad. But then you notice something a little interesting. It's hard to pinpoint its exact location. Um, and it's faint. But in sort of the center of this room, there's almost like a sort of moving, swaying cloud of fiendish energy.
My ass beat.
So Bubba's gonna like you're gonna see him like open the door, just sort of stand there, and he's just gonna like reach into his shirt and grab something on a chain around his neck that you don't see.
Yeah.
And he's just
Are you in the? Is Alphonse in the room with us? Okay.
and then he's sort of just
Wait a
gonna
minute.
like,
Can you let Bubba say his damn thing? God damn.
he's gonna like shudder and look kind of like, oh, that's not nice, and then he's gonna like stuff that back down his shirt, and he's gonna just walk into the middle and just sit down.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And he's just gonna
Bubba,
sit
is
down.
there a reason why you sat at my feet?
Wait, have
Is
you
why you
even
sat on
woken
my
up
feet?
yet?
Yes,
Well,
I'm in the room.
Yeah.
There's something weird going on, so I'm gonna just sit here for a minute. We're gonna see what happens.
Well, as you
what do you-
walk into the middle, like the 6 seconds it takes you to walk into the middle of the room and all of that, like the sense cuts out. Like and you know,
Mhm.
like you don't sense it anymore, and you know that it didn't go away. It's just like, and it turned off.
Yep.
Okay, so.
What seems to be going
Could
on?
use it again if you wanted to.
I'm not gonna, but yeah. Well, you see, there is there's something weird right here. So I'm gonna just sit here for a little bit and just see what happens. You know. Why
Like
don't you
what kind of-
squat next to me, and I'm gonna just slap that floor next to me.
Okay.
I never stopped
Did
sitting.
you bring the Bagel Kid?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I never stopped sitting, so I just kind of turn and I go, well,
Oh,
I've been
what's that
here all
armor,
night.
by the way? Because I put that on too.
Yeah, I put it in your inventory, and it's now equipped. Your armor class should be changed.
Oh my god, finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Big boy got big
Ooh.
AC now.
Yeah,
18. Let's go.
Tank's gonna tank now.
He's just gonna flex a muscle, and they're gonna break their sword against his beer belly.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Perfect. I go, but I've been here all night and I haven't felt anything weird.
Well, you're not using all your senses.
What about him? He just walked in here, and I point to Alphonse.
I'll look at him. Just,
I did just walk in here.
Is it still nighttime or is it more? Oh, I guess yeah.
It is
Look at
nighttime. It's
Alpha.
nighttime outside.
just look at Alphonse. Go. You're not dead, are you?
Not that I know of.
Right. He passes the check. It's probably not him.
He passes the
No,
check.
as I said, it's a fiend.
Oh no, you didn't say it's a fiend. You just said it's a cloud.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I said
heard it.
there's like a bit of fiendish
She
energy.
said fiendish energy.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
fiendish
okay.
energy going around.
But yeah, I'm alive. I don't know.
Don't pass the check.
And then I'm gonna just sort of tap the bones in the bag and just like wake up, wake up.
He's been kind of just like chilling.
Oh,
But yeah, he's
right.
sort of
Do
hanging
you see
around.
anything weird around here, or get some sort of weird vibe?
He sort of like rubs his eye, and then like looks around like, no,
Should we wait
everything's
for
fine,
the other
I
two?
think.
No, not just yet.
Why? What's wrong? What happened? What is
Well,
it?
there just seems to be something a little bit amiss here. Nothing to get our britches in a knot. I'm just a little bit curious, is all.
Something funky.
No,
What are you talking?
Fiendish. Well, you folk don't use all your senses correctly, so you can't detect anything off.
I can't smell well if that's what you're talking about, and I like tap the mask.
Also, by the way, Bubba, obviously you sense undead energy like on you, but you knew that already.
Yeah, I figured,
And-
child is probably dead.
And the other dead child, you sense her too.
Child is probably
Actually,
dead.
Yeah, and you sense another kind of like you sense a little bit of more of an undead. Like there's the kid, but then there's another undead. No, because she's behind total cover. You can't see her.
Oh.
No, there's
I'm gonna check out all the armor really quickly and
There's
just
a
see if
double-
there's
no,
any
no.
bones in them.
there's a ping and a half of undead basically on you.
King and a half.
Wait, on me?
On you. In your
On-
vicinity, yes.
Wait,
King
on
and
my
a
person?
half.
Like when I'm holding the bag and me, there's undead on me.
Uh-huh. There's yeah. Like you only know the location, so you don't necessarily know that it is you or something in your space or whatever, but you have a ping and a half basically.
Bubba's gonna be a little bit more nervous now, actually.
I
Just
forgot about that.
Well,
Suika, what are you doing?
so how'd you all sleep? And he's gonna start just checking the armor stands and seeing if there's any bones or anything in there. Like just opening the visor, looking down. Next one, open
No.
visor, look down.
There's no bones or anything in the armor or anything, and you took yours off of like the stand and whatnot, and it was there was nothing in it or anything like that.
Well, I mean, the others could have had something.
Yeah, they don't either. It's fine.
All right.
I slept well.
Right. Well,
That's good.
good to hear. I'm glad to hear that.
I would.
So about this issue, do and you use your sense. You're probably someone from a holy origin, some sort of priest, some sort of who's connected to some sort of higher deity.
It's my wife.
You said some sort of 5 times that.
You'll what wife?
I'm just gonna pull out the chain around my neck that has just a nice little gold ring on it. It's my wife. Now I put the chain back in.
Your wife is your.
Your wife gives you. I mean, I get it. You know, wife is life and all that, but what do you? Your wife is your source of strength.
Well, I mean,
Actually,
if I
you know what?
did
Now that
so
you say that,
good
sounds.
in this life, then when I go on to the next one, she'd beat the crap out of me. So I figure maybe it's her, maybe it's something else. I don't really know.
You know,
You
I'm
know
not
what?
gonna tell you how,
That's fine.
but I relate to that.
Suika. Mhm.
I'm gonna.
Also,
Why are you professional?
also actually, nope,
No.
never mind. I lied. Continue.
Well, okay, yes. I mean, your wife is a source of power. We all enjoy. Um, th- I, I don't remember the word, but what, the pairing of two people, whatever it be.
Marriage?
Matrimony?
No, the other one, when you no when you want to be with someone, the you really that. God,
I'm just gonna walk over and give him a hug.
I'm gonna knock on the girl's door.
I I look like I wait until Alphonse like turns his back, and then I look like distraught. But when he turns his back, I kind of just like relish it a little bit.
I'm gonna knock on the girl's door hard.
What is sex?
Okay.
How do
Anyway.
you fuck? Actually,
Sorry, I'm
technically,
still fucking laughing over what the fuck is sex?
actually, technically, that would be the case because Giovanni has not been with anybody. I'm a virgin.
Like a
I'm the only one.
virgin.
Well, I'm also
Touched
an
for
old
the
man,
very
so.
first time.
I think
If there's no answer, I'm
Actually,
just
you're
gonna
a
open the
little
door.
late for an
Yeah.
elf.
Sorry, I was laughing over the what the fuck is sex. You're gonna hear a loud and like the sound of like a going over my head and be like, I'll be out in a minute.
And you also
I'm just
hear
gonna-
I wish not to stay in this house longer than I need to.
I'm gonna shout over, if you get out within the next 2 minutes, you'll get bacon.
All right.
Shout, go
I can
away!
assure you that there's actually no bacon out here.
I walk up to the door
Way to talk
and
stuff.
I walk up to the door and I knock on the door and I go if you guys come out here I'll teach you how to use a pistol.
You hear Muriel instantly run for the door.
She just like scrambles off the bed and like trips a little over the sheets
Yeah.
and just like runs to the door and like slides on her socks into the
She almost
doorway
drops
like
one of the
what?
letters.
That's adorable.
She almost drops one of the letters she was poring over. Because she was in the middle of mystery mode. She was in
Ah.
Sherlock Holmesing it up mode.
I'll just follow slowly behind then, not nearly as eager as her.
Alright, I'm out. But next time, just
Close the door.
tell me you're gonna do that first. But, I think I might have puzzled something out.
What have
And
you
who
figured out?
Now, mind you, this is just a theory.
A game.
Fuck off.
I was just thinking
There it is.
that.
I found it. Okay.
I mean, I was poring over these letters last night, and she holds up the one that they found in the secret
Here,
tunnel, and the other one she
Give me a
found
give me a
in the
second to
jewelry
not be right
box.
there. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
These two letters combined with that statue we found in the basement. I wonder if that statue was made to resemble Strahd, the man who wrote this letter? But it's weird. I presume that Strahd was human, but I guess not. But immortality, half elves live only an odd century or two. Immortality mustn't make any sense.
What if? So I mean, if he hasn't, I mean, there's ways of achieving immortality, but most of them require a sacrifice of a soul of some point to make them
Yes,
undead. Liches and vampires and ghouls and other undead things.
God damn it.
you got a
paused
point
me.
there.
I did! Because I saw you inching towards the door, towards the stairs, and I didn't want you to. I just wanted to let Meryl
Okay.
finish her fucking sentence.
Okay.
There's got to be some explanation for it.
But
I
if that is Strahd in the basement, that statue, I'm confused.
So you've gathered that you're confused.
we've gathered that there's something more to this statue and this man Strahd than we originally knew about.
Cursed.
He's probably not mortal.
Not
And
normally
he's
so.
probably somebody who has, at least in this area, some great bit of influence.
Well, he
So
mentioned
you
them
gathered
giving
that
him
the
a
guy who has a statue made out of them has influence.
Well, it's
I
not
could
just
make a
that. He
statue out
wrote.
of you, and you would have no influence here.
I would have some
Also,
influence. I got somebody to
Miro
make a
getting
statue.
ignored. You see Miro getting very annoyed at you keep cutting her off. If you let me finish a sentence, please. In the letter that he wrote to Master Dust, he pointed out that he was not a messiah. They're worshipping him. This isn't just revering a leader. This is cult
That's being
activity.
worshipped.
Right. Well, people are allowed to believe what they want to believe as long as they're not mean to others about it.
So,
Well, they've been sacrificing people in the basement, obviously.
All right,
Nervous
so
sweat.
that you do have me there.
can you get off my desk, please? Thank you. Okay, so I would like
Sorry, I'll get off your desk.
fuck off. I would like everybody to roll a perception check, please.
Ah,
Not in
fuck.
Oh boy.
But I won't get to teach her how to shoot guns.
I'm just trying to puzzle out a
Well.
mystery here.
Also
Miro's
12.
in full-on Sherlock Holmes mode.
19.
Oh my god, actor hype track. There's hype me. Are you telling me when I kill somebody with Bubba, I can have it playing like?
No,
19.
I don't. I haven't
Yeah.
actually figured out how to try how to
I'm gonna,
those.
I'm
like,
gonna give you a file and you're gonna play that for me.
maybe
And
I haven't figured out how to make the hype tracks
gonna be
work
beautiful.
yet.
It's gonna be
If I
Tennessee
figure
whiskey.
it out, I might. It depends. Did you roll your goddamn perception check? Because you're the only one who hasn't.
Me?
Yeah, you.
13.
Oh, okay, cool. I think everybody did.
I
Okay.
said it earlier.
My bad. Y'all got over 10. That's all that matters. So as you're talking, out of the corner of your eye, you notice some movement over by the fireplace. More
Out the ready.
more specifically, you notice the painting over the fireplace. Let me double check the reading to make sure the painting is of what I think it is. Not
The
that,
eyes are following you like Scooby-Doo.
not that it
Right.
really
Oh, fuck.
matters, but
And you pull it off,
yeah,
and it actually
okay,
is
that is the picture. I
Scooby-Doo.
thought. So the painting, which you remember being of Rose and Thorn, the two kids, the two parents, and the baby that the dad is holding, that the mom
Oh,
is looking
yeah.
at like fuck this thing. Yeah, the painting suddenly starts to fade and just like slowly gets darker and darker and darker until it's just blackness. And then
Oh.
and then it shifts and there's some white in it too, and it swirls into an abstract void of blacks and grays. Within the almost like television snow actually, like but smoky television snow. Within the writhing shapes, you can just make out a humanoid form. It looks like a female child. Her back to you. It does not look like Rose. It is a different female child. Her back is to you. She seems to be playing some sort of game, like rolling dice on like a little board or some shit. She stops her game and turns slowly to look at you. Her face
Who
is
would roll dice?
Her face is blank.
Oh!
A smooth white oval amidst the swirls of darkness. She reaches her hand out towards you all, beckoning for you to join her. Everyone make a wisdom save!
Oh,
Is
good.
this charmed or not?
No!
I have to keep...
We're going
Okay.
with no. It is spoop. You do not get advantage on spoop.
Just
Okay.
let us know if it's
Yeah.
I
Let
got
us
a
know if it's
15.
charmed.
Okay.
Because, you know...
7.
Okay.
7.
How much, Bubba?
16.
7.
Okay. Oh,
16.
2 sevens. Okay.
Oof.
Does flat
Oof.
wisdom?
Okay. Lucille, what'd you get?
Not a
15.
dog.
Okay. Yes, wisdom saving throw.
8.
Okay, I'm going to need Bubba and Alphonse to re-roll, please.
Just the same thing.
Yes.
Same thing, wisdom saving throw.
Saving.
21.
Ooh, good roll.
16.
Okay, that means it's Bubba. Okay,
Oh fuck.
so
Uh-oh.
let's go for everybody else first because it's
I
easier.
have
Would you
armor
like an
now, it's fine.
Would you like an orb in these trying times?
No, you don't want to give him said orb. That is your orb. You fucking slept with that thing. All right.
Do you not want this orb?
What
So-
did he do with that?
So
I stuck my dick in it.
Please do not fuck the orb.
you
I
all
already-
will.
What is fucking?
Can I move?
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm going to do this because I can do this, and I am special. You all start to walk towards the painting, towards the outstretched hand, which, by the way, is extending beyond the painting. There's a transparent white spectral hand and arm attached to this child that goes back into the painting, but the arm and hand is sticking out. And you all start to like reach your arms out towards it, but then you blink and the hand is gone and the picture is just solid black. Except for Bubba. Bubba, you don't blink. You keep on walking and you walk right on up to the picture. You reach out your hand. A chill runs down your spine as you touch the little girl's pale, translucent palm. She wraps her tiny fingers around your much larger hand, somehow enveloping it, despite the fact that it's smaller. She pulls you towards the painting, giggling all the while. Her arm begins to slide back into the painting, taking you with it. Your hand passes through the painting as if it wasn't even there, and as it does, you lose all sensation in that hand. You suddenly come to your senses, and in a panic, you yank your hand back. But it feels... the little girl giggles and waves, and then the picture is solid black. You can feel your hand again, but it feels different. It won't close all the way. What is this feeling? You look at your hand, and you realize you're holding something. In your hand is a pair of
It's my
dice.
front.
It's a
Wha-
pair of dice.
I'm gonna roll it.
You hear in your head, we'll play some other time. And
Are they
that's it.
D6s?
Yes,
D20s?
they're a
What
pair.
kind of dice are they?
They're a pair of d6s. They're yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just sit down and just with my back to the fire, just roll them.
I wouldn't.
We're shooting craps here.
Floating
Actually,
crap game.
Place your bets.
let me.
Strahd's
All
floating
right,
crap
I appreciate you as the dice hit the floor. The picture of them have 3 dice, but there's only 2. It's fine. So as the dice hit the floor, you and only you, Bubba, hear in your head, "You want to play already? Oh, but there's no one to play with. Maybe we should try again later."
Oh. I'm just.
You can...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna pocket those.
Yeah.
Pocket those.
Yeah.
Let's go. Failing saves sometimes isn't bad, kids. Sure, you sold your soul, but you get a D10 cantrip, so it works out.
Oh no!
I just remembered what this was.
What was?
What these items were. Are these homebrew or are these a?
these are homebrew, but kind of from somewhere else. But honestly, like the description in that doesn't really work with D&D, so I modified them to work with D&D.
They sound so familiar though.
It's well, the event is from somewhere, and the dice are from the same somewhere that aren't usually tied to the event. But I'm like, I want someone to have these dice. I am literally.
Are they one-time use?
You don't know.
Okay, cool.
You
We'll
don't
find
know.
out.
I don't
We'll
know.
keep
Why
them
don't you
until
roll and find
Strahd.
out?
This bitch wanna play.
This
He
bitch
already
wants-
One-tap
did.
Strahd. We're gonna one-tap Strahd.
Yeah, one tap.
One tap. Just.
Tap.
Oh, hold up. Let me just.
Does it say on the?
Oh yeah, she says I can do it. See, I got a 2 and a 7. So Strahd, can you die now? This little ghost girl says I can. The frying pan's gonna get a buff. That's what's gonna happen.
You
Frying
can
pan's gonna find smiting people left and right.
you can sort of like you could probably like examine and sit with them, maybe get someone smarter to look at them, and you could probably determine if they're like a one-time use or if they're like a once
that
a
was
day or
nice.
sort of thing
Okay.
like that.
Who's the smartest looking person here? Is it the dude with the weird mask? One of the girls who also is weird because she keeps changing clothes? Or is it the dude with the cane? It's the dude with the cane. It's the dude with the cane.
Not the
No.
not the one with all the books. Nah.
No,
Not
no.
the one who's
Or-
carrying 2 books in her arms the entire
Or the
time.
one who literally has fucking inventions.
Hey,
Okay,
that's
okay.
fine. Bubba's not smart, and he's not necessarily a good judge of people. That's fine.
I have a
He's got a
pistol.
cane.
And
The cane makes him look smarter.
It's true.
I have a pistol and a Tesla gauntlet.
Shut
And
up.
I
I'm-
have 2.
I am standing there looking bored.
And dapper as fuck. The correct answer is I'm standing there looking dapper as
Alphonse.
fuck.
But I've got a better hat.
Fair.
Alphonse,
Yes?
can you take a look? Come here for a second.
Okay.
I'll hold up the dice in my hand. What do these look like to you?
Dice.
No, look, and then he's gonna do detective mode, right?
Yeah, I guess I'll go into detective mode and look at these dice.
I assume you're just saying words to humor Randy because you don't actually have a detective mode.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at them closely.
Because it's like I don't think you have detect magic.
I don't.
I
Yeah, I
have it,
thought
but I
not.
don't have it prepped.
It's fine.
I'm gonna look up at.
I can.
I'm gonna look down at the dice in his hand. Look up at Bubba. Back to the dice. Back to Bubba. And I'm gonna say, I don't fucking know. Ask the girl reading the books.
But not like that. That doesn't sound like very much Alphonse to me.
Okay.
Irrelevant.
I don't fucking know. Ask the girl reading the books.
Meryl, can you come over here? I'm gonna like shoo him away a little bit. Meryl, can you come over here, please?
I am shoot.
Form a line, take a ticket, form a line, everybody. We're doing this.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Well, what do these look like they can do?
All right. I'm gonna take a being someone of arcane study and knowledge.
Arcana check.
Can I?
Arcana
Yes,
check.
I was about to say
Yes, please.
that is a grand total of
4.
I love looking at all of these fucking items.
23.
Like, I can't wait.
Oh
to
no, that is way
Alright.
better than a 4.
All right. These dice, actually, these are some interesting dice, especially for you. You're looking at them, and it's like, not only do they have a magic to them, they have an almost time, like not necessarily time, but like the same sort of like super powerful energy of like time and space and destiny, like these odd, what's the word I'm looking for? Abstract concepts that you specifically are trying to harness, specifically the
very well
time.
acquainted with.
Yeah.
So, kind of like
It's-
Dunamancy.
They do kind of seem a little bit like Dunamancy. They are kind of fucking with things that are beyond the realm of mortals, and that's pretty powerful. And you feel like these can be very fortunate, and also could also possibly be unfortunate. You don't know. And it's not so much that you don't know which it is, it's that it affects fortune and it is what it is. It modifies fate, and you don't know if it's not necessarily good or bad, it just changes.
So
And
kind of like my coronal shift ability.
yeah, exactly. It is. It's very much like your chronal shift ability, but it's more fate geared than time. And similarly to your chronal shift, because you have that and you're very familiar with it, you know that this is a power that is very powerful and therefore has its limits, but the limits are rechargeable. You feel like they have enough use in them to work once, maybe twice a day, and then
Kind of like
they're done.
my coronal shift, where I can only use it twice.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it has as much charge as your chronal shift, but at the same time, it's not quite. You can't pinpoint it as it's like this only works once. It's like no, it seems to work more than once, but it doesn't seem to go all the way to 2. That's weird.
Yeah.
How does it only work 1.5 times? Oh well.
I'm gonna straighten up from my examination
Mhm.
of said dice, and I'm gonna look at Bubba. Bubba, you have a very powerful artifact in your hand there. These dice. I presume you saw what I did in the basement a few hours ago.
Right.
That's very
That's
It's very
foreboding.
similar. It's similar but different. I'd say perhaps it's another form of dunamancy, but it's not
What's
tied to
that?
space or time.
What?
It's
No, go
tied
back.
to fate.
Go back. Go back. Go back. We need to talk about some of these words you're using. You see,
I lean over Miro's shoulder and I go, I don't think we need to get into the intricacies of dunamancy with
But
my
you even know
grandmother
what
tried the
dunamancy
best
is. They
she
don't have
could to
dunamancy in
raise me and
Ravnica.
educate me.
You don't know that. Yeah, you're right.
You wouldn't know.
Your time shifting powers, or your time shifting magic. I don't think he's going to be the one to really understand the concepts of what we're doing or what you're doing,
Right,
what
right.
he's going to be doing.
So simplify the explanation. Basically, Bubba, you roll that dice, maybe those dice, maybe once, maybe 1.5 times in a day, and you can change what happens. It's connected to fate, whereas my abilities are connected to time.
Well, I think that's pretty nice. I'm just gonna pocket it. Just pocket them.
Just be very careful. They're not. The thing is with magic like that, where it's fate, it can be very, very good or very, very bad.
Throws them in the dice bag with all the other dice.
Oh,
Be careful with those, please, Bubba. This is a very delicate, very powerful, very ancient,
And I
maybe
believe-
kind of form of magic.
Oh no, it only works on you. That's right.
On me, right?
Yeah, they only work on you. I had to make sure what I wrote. It's not hers only. Hers, she can do it on anyone or anything. Yours, those literally only work for you. I don't remember. I think they don't require attunement. They just exist. It's fine.
All right,
So would I also
I'm
know
gonna put
that,
them in
or
my
would
boob pocket, and I'm gonna like latch the boob pocket. And I'm gonna pat them, be like, well, they're gonna be safe right here.
would I know
Yeah.
that they only work for him?
They only work for the roller.
Right. They're only going to work for you.
They only work
From
for
what I can tell.
it's like you get the sense that he could say give them to someone else and they would work for that person. Whoever rolls the dark dice or uses them, like by the way, they're called the dark dice for anyone that doesn't know. Anyone whoever rolls the dark dice, it only affects the person that is using them. They're not attunement, they're not soulbound to him. He could give them up, but
Right. So there's no so
yeah, they're not attunement.
No, it's just a cool
So
item. I never get
yeah.
anything to school playing with Christian. I think I'm gonna keep this.
It's
Yeah.
because I decided someone was gonna get it. It's just whoever rolls the lowest, and then you both rolled a 7. So I'm like, both of you re-roll.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You're
And
wrong.
rolling
back
good.
back to Muriel's explanation. Now, Bubba, no, you can use them on yourself, and it'll only work on you. But you could give them to somebody else if you wanted to, and it would only work on them. So, unlike my ability, where I can use it on others outside of myself, you can only use it on yourself. Make sense?
Right, that makes sense. I'll keep them with me for now, just to make sure they're safe. So.
Yes, and do be very careful with those. Messing with the powers of fate can be very dangerous. Then again, look at me. I'm the one who's messing with time.
And Bo's just gonna stand up and he's just gonna like turn back to the picture and he's just gonna give her a little smile and thumbs up
The
to the
picture
picture.
is now back to the picture of the family.
Well, it's still gonna be a smile and thumbs up to the family.
Fair.
Well, are we gonna go back down to the basement now?
Please.
Quick
But-
question: did anybody notice another weapon nearby? I do think that maybe a frying pan is not necessary.
The
There was a
armor-
rapier in the chest in there.
Do you want to learn how to
a
use it?
real weapon, please.
The armors have
No.
I
Whoop,
think
I
I
might
saw
have
some
done that.
spears. Though I mean, I assume that the knights of the armor had
the
spears
armor
in,
in
their
the
hands.
room with you. They all are holding spears, and yeah. Also,
Right,
the
I think-
conservatory
I
is right nearby. Anyone who was mentioning to Lucille that she needs a fucking instrument.
That's true.
Yeah,
I think we did recommend an instrument already.
yes, I am gonna go check
Take
that
the
out.
piano. Take
I-
the grand
I
piano.
can't take the
It's a
fucking
harp.
piano.
It's a
You
harpist
will
chord.
get some rolling
You
chair
can take
wheels.
the piano. We'll
Do
just
the
wheel it
1,000 miles.
around.
Do it. You have no idea how, like, my bard is going to eventually get spiritual weapon, and that is her spiritual weapon. The fucking piano from Mario 64 just tries to bite people.
Oh, dude, a Scottish bard with bagpipes.
Um,
What instruments do I see? Do I see any of my three proficient?
roll
My
a perception check.
saves?
Roll a perception check, please.
Where is she going? We have to get out of here.
She's getting
6.
instruments.
6. So you're looking around, glance, like you're
Instrument.
like really. You remember that there were like ghosts in here that freaked you out the other
Well, I
day.
presume
And
she's
so
a
you're looking around like really quickly, like, okay, I just need to find an instrument, something I can play. What the fuck? So you're not really paying too much attention, but your eye is caught on to right above the hearth, on the shelf on the mantelpiece. There is a really nice fancy lyre.
Yes!
It's
Go
like,
for it!
it is actually it is gold and like intricate scrolling, and it's really nice.
Too good to be true.
I will be taking myself right over to that.
Cool.
And is it like high up on a shelf? Like, can I reach it?
Yeah,
Am I
you
good?
can reach it. It's on top of the fireplace, like on the mantle. Like you just
I take
take it.
mine.
Cool.
I
Give
do.
me an
Mhm.
investigation check as you take it, because
Damn it.
I'm assuming you're gonna take it. You're gonna like
Every
give it some
time.
test strums, look it over, whatever.
Yeah,
Investigation.
make
check,
sure it's
please.
not grossly out of tune.
Yeah, investigation check. Please.
16.
Okay. I'll just message you this, just cause
Oh,
I like
okay.
I like giving people secret messages. If Discord will work with me.
Secret message.
Because there's an engraving on it, and the engraving says, copy pasting is easier.
What a weird engraving.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Copy pasting.
That's what's engraved on it.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What the fuck?
That's what's engraved
No!
on it.
I don't fuck with that. No!
That's Strahd's. That's Strahd's personal.
We just hear screaming from her.
Oh, huh?
No, I am definitely gonna look very concerned by that.
Everything all right in there?
It is very much the only instrument in the room that you're proficient with. Nothing else in the
Oh.
conservatory are you proficient with that is portable. Like
I am
the
gonna-
harp is technically a giant lyre, but it's not portable.
No, I'm not dragging a harp around.
Bubba could probably carry that, and then you could just sit on his shoulder while he carried that. You could ride into battle on his shoulder.
Your pocket bard.
Pocket
Yeah.
bard trademark.
No, I guess I'll just take it and walk back out to the group, but look very, very, very uncomfortable.
What's the matter?
I was
Find anything that
looking
tickles your
for any instrument to play, as I am trained in bard magic and practices, and I'm just gonna slowly hold out the lyre and show that inscribed on it is my full name.
Is that
That's where it is in the book. That's where it is in the notes where
That's what it is. It's all coming full circle.
Oh no, here's the start of the eulogy.
Oh god, no!
Well, have you tried playing it yet?
I haven't. I just don't
Do you
understand.
think you probably should try it?
Does
Maybe
that
it'll
look
kill you.
anything like
Hopefully it
your
will.
instrument of choice at home?
There it is.
Does it look like my own personal lyre at home, or is it like
looks-
completely different?
It looks kind of. It looks like it's. It almost looks like it has taken inspiration from your personal lyre, but it's fancier. And you didn't even think that was possible? Like, cause you're rich as fuck and you got a nice fancy lyre. No, this one is like decked out like the one side of it is almost like an angel, like carved into an angel, and then the wings like spread out over the top of it. Then the strings come down from the angel wings into like really intricate scroll on the bottom end, and it is a fancy ass solid gold lyre.
Nice
It's-
liar.
Ooh, gold?
It's
What's
not-
I have
gold?
a question. Does the
Shut up.
pan that
No, you
That's
didn't
a really
mention the
nice
gold.
lyre.
does the pan that Bubba has, is that like similar to the one he has at home, his trusty frying pan at home, or?
I would imagine that the kitchen is very well stocked, and therefore you were able to have your pick of the litter, as it were, when it comes to frying pans, and you picked the one that is the most similar to the one that you have at home.
All
Reckon
right,
her.
good to know.
It's
Quality
beautiful,
cast
but it's
iron.
not my one from home. Can I try and like strum a quick note on it and see if it kills me?
By all
Wait,
means,
roll.
go
Wonder
for
roll.
it.
Yeah.
Roll.
Meryl just kind of laughs
Please
while looking
roll
at the floor.
a performance check with advantage.
Meryl kind of chuckles nervously and looks at the floor. I'm glad I don't have to worry about someone trying to recreate my spell book.
We're looking at a solid 13
13 with advantage.
with advantage.
That's low for a bard.
That is kind of low. So you're kind of not. You're very nervous. So you're not really trying to play like a nice tune or anything. You're just sort of like you like tentatively pluck one of the strings and like it rings out a beautiful clear note, and then you just sort of go for the next one, and it's also like really crisp and like perfectly on tune and very nice, and you strum it a little bit, just sort of some randomness, not even trying to actually play anything, and like this is top tier, this is quality, this is a
It's-
nice fucking lyre that I keep wanting to
It's
call a harp.
perfectly in tune. I don't understand. Whatever. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, but it's lovely.
It is.
I'm just glad nobody's trying to recreate my spell book. It's too personal, and I keep it with me everywhere.
You know what? Else, everyone that isn't Lucille.
Little did we know that we're the ones that's gonna die from this.
Yeah, everyone that isn't Lucille, please roll. Oh, what the fuck would this be? Let's go with insight. Roll insight.
Ha! I get
Advantage.
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 Everybody
I
roll
get
insight.
advantage. Insight of sense gives me advantage.
16.
Holy fuck! I don't need to roll again. I just got a natural 20 on my first one.
Okay.
15.
Sweet. That's an 11.
Cool. All right. Miro, I will go with you on this. Do I want to tell you outright? Because you are the only one that remembers this. Fuck it. You're a wizard. You're used to like looking at things and reading and remembering, and so your memory's pretty sharp. And I wouldn't go so far as to say a photographic memory, but like it's pretty top notch, especially because you rolled a goddamn motherfucking nat 20. Like you're looking at this harp and it looks very distinctly unfamiliar. And okay, yeah, when you went into that room before, there were some dancing ghosts and they were kind of distracting, but like that harp is really freaking beautiful. You should know, like you would think it would have drawn your attention. You don't remember ever seeing it.
Right. That wasn't in there before. that wasn't in there before. This is weird. I mean, last time we came through here, it was a bunch of ghosts
Boy.
dancing in the middle of the hole, and now there's a beautiful, rather enchanting harp sitting on the mantelpiece that wasn't there before.
With my name engraved on it. My
Should
full
be.
name at that, not even
Yes.
just my first name.
Should
It's
I
a bit
inspect this?
disconcerting.
You-
Is it the
you ever-
house that's doing this? I don't understand. I'm just glad that whatever is doing this isn't trying to do it to me, because I'm a little freaked out.
Let's work on getting out of here, please. That would be
Yes,
helpful.
we've spent enough time here. Let's get moving. And when I start to head out, when we start to head out, I give Meryl my pistol, and I say, "Look this over, and I'll start telling you about the wonders of gun."
Okay, Alphonse, I think, has decided that we're going down to get up. Also, I'm not turning off your fucking firelight for now, because I'm assuming as soon as you get down into the bullshit, you're gonna turn it
Yes,
back
I'm
on
just gonna
again.
light it.
So I'm not turning off. I'm not going through the bullshit.
Wait, did we fix the thing so we can actually go through the...
Yes, it goes two ways
Okay.
now. Yes. That's,
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it'll bring you back down now because it was. For the
So
record,
yeah, well,
for the record, also, like, Alphonse, if you look at it again when you're coming back in there, because there was a point in time where you tried to like examine this room, and you got a little fixated on the wolves, but like you're looking at this corner and you're like, that, I swear to fuck, that trapdoor was not there. That was solid wood a minute ago, like when I last looked. Like,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
weird.
just gonna push that feeling aside
Fair.
because I feel like it's best for everything. I just watched a faceless woman come out of a painting.
Kid. It was a kid.
Faceless kid.
An invisible trapdoor is the least of my worries.
Fair. Fair enough. And Lucille got a custom harp. Or lyre. I keep calling
Lyre.
it harp because it's a tiny harp, okay?
It is a ukulele of guitars.
It is guitar is to ukulele as harp is to lyre. Yes.
yeah. Anyway, I start teaching Meryl about like
About
handguns. Yeah, handguns.
The first thing you want to know,
She's
this is the
eagerly
safety. Keep that off.
Trigger discipline.
Trigger discipline.
You never put the safety on.
I'll tell you, it's a flintlock, so they're not safe when it's in your hand.
Fair.
Down into said shrine room, I am like looking
Honestly,
dead
the
at the face of
person
the statue,
downrange of the gun is
studying the
safer.
crap out of it. I'm studying the art of the carving. I am like trying to memorize it down to the last detail because I'm like, if we meet this guy, I want to see if this thing matches up.
Oh my god.
Are you done looking at the pistol for now, or do you want to do a test shot? Because if not, I'm gonna need it for the next mimic that's in the next
sure,
room.
test shot would be
The
great.
next
Sorry, I
mimic
got
that's
distracted by
in
the
the
statue.
next room.
I'm trying to kind of memorize it. I know it sounds dumb, but if we actually meet this Strahd person in the flesh, I want to make sure that what we're seeing here matches. Because is he half elf? What is he? It's confusing.
I make sure that
I
my
think it's a
pistol's
little
in
bit
top
rude
order.
to just focus on somebody's race like that. I think you should really judge somebody on the
The
actions.
color of their
Yeah,
skin.
Meryl, what the fuck?
Oh, and you guys can very much hear the chanting, can't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I hear
Meryl
the
just rolls her eyes
chanting.
at the pair of you. It's not a racism thing. Is this
It's a
thing
racist-
accurate or not?
Annoyingly, my thing doesn't pick up the whatever, so the recording can't hear the chanting, but it's fine.
I also
And
can't hear any chanting.
Oh, well, that's 'cause it hates
I
you.
look at the fully armored Bubba and I go, are we ready to push on? Because I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm just gonna sort of adjust the armor so it, gets a little bit more comfy. Right, I think
Yeah.
we can do that. Here, let me get on down there.
No,
I
it's
actually
fine,
look
I'll
at
go.
Giovanni. Do you think it's a wise idea to fire a test shot down here? We might attract attention of more ghouls, you know what I mean? Made me
I've
want to be a
I've
little bit
already
more
shot.
quiet.
I've already shot like 3 shots, so
Alright.
if there's anything in here, they would have known.
Good point. Good point.
But don't worry, we'll do your test shot here in a bit.
Does my pause button not work? There we go. Just because I wanted to be able to read the fucking thing. Also, I wanted to point out, but I don't have time to actually type it. Like, the in-character chat can, for all intents and purposes, be its own fucking, like, pocket dimension. It's almost like a dream, but not. You know what I mean?
It's
Sure-
if we
Yeah.
had a group text.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
But
is
with
group text.
characters.
Yeah, yeah. But that doesn't necessarily mean that what happens there might not come back to bite you in the ass, so keep that in mind. Okay, as
I'm
you
sure Strahd will eventually be using that as well.
Food conjuring.
as you make your way down the hall, you hear the sound of sobbing echoing from another room. A chandelier is suspended above a table in the middle of this room. 2 high-back chairs flank the table, which has an empty clay jug and 2 clay flagons atop it. Iron candlesticks stand in 2 corners, their candles long since melted away. And now I cannot pause, because I just want to make sure you guys don't progress into other rooms and shit. Also, backpack kids are quite unhappy right now. They are. And the, like, Rose, the girls...
Nope. Nope. He sees that and he just immediately nopes.
Oh. Ooh, is that what's crying? Is that the sound that's crying? Can I
Yeah.
discern that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm.
Hold on. Hold on while I read.
No. Well,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go forward, but I was gonna do something real quick before I go in the room. I go. I step in the door and I go, Meryl,
Yes.
it's time for your test shot.
Okay, so in the center of this room is a large wood-framed bed with a rotted feather mattress. The room also contains.
Yes, that's what we're worried
I know.
about right now.
Shut up. The room also contains a wardrobe, a pair of iron. Okay, bye, and welcome back. A pair of iron candlesticks and an open crate containing. What the? Okay, there's an open crate in there apparently. Fucking, I don't care right now. At the foot of the bed is a wooden locker. More notably is the source of the weeping. A vaguely feminine figure is crouched in the corner of the room with her back to you. Her once lovely gown is
fuck.
torn and rotted, much like the putrid gray skin that clings to her trembling form. Before her is another corpse in a similar state of decay, although this one is male and hanging by a noose from the ceiling. And
Oh,
also
boy.
doesn't appear to be alive. And did the thing moved a little bit. I don't like that. All right, so. Oh,
Which one is the one that's crying?
I just realized that
The one that's not
crying,
hanging and dead.
the one that's crying was invisible. My bad. She's not anymore.
Wow,
You can
thank
clearly see her. Because I alt tab to the other thing.
I also can't hear crying.
That's because
Oh.
I
I
can
didn't.
hear the chanting, but not the crying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
did.
don't
can't hear
Thing in
chanting.
front,
You know what?
didn't
That's
put a
fine.
sound
I don't think
effect
we need
for
to
the
hear the
crying.
crying.
I didn't put a sound effect for
I
the
don't think we
crying.
need to hear the crying.
It's
I
fine.
don't want to hear the
After
crying.
the
don't wanna
baby
hear the
crying, yeah.
crying.
Easy,
Yeah.
easy. It's okay.
And yeah, she doesn't notice you.
Is she
What
the
to?
the ghoulish-looking figure next to the dead man?
Yes.
Why?
You're still paused.
Yeah, I'm still paused, by the by.
Shouldn't be.
I can't see anything.
I unpaused it. You shouldn't be paused.
I'm-
Bubba moved.
Yeah. You probably need to refresh your page there.
Anyone that is paused needs to refresh.
Yeah, I can move.
Yeah.
So I'm also
Yeah,
not
I'm
moving there. I just
unpaused.
wanted to
Yeah,
move.
yeah,
to
you're just
see if
testing.
could
I understand.
move. I don't want to die from another mimic because of this.
It's not a mimic if you could see it.
Mm-hmm.
No, there could be another mimic in there. It could be the bed. The bed's probably a mimic because you took time to
The
describe
noose
it.
is a mimic.
So the woman that's there,
Yeah.
like is she like moving?
Yeah.
Is she,
Oh, yeah.
like,
She's the one that's crying. She's trembling. The sobs rack her body. Her head is in her hands, and no, she is definitely exuding a semblance of life. She doesn't look like
Does
she
she
should
look-
be, but she is.
Okay,
Right.
Meryl.
Yes.
No,
No,
let's
Meryl.
no-
Meryl, it's time to learn the dangers of gunplay, and what to do. And I just like put the gun in Meryl's hands, and I'm like, you see the crying thing?
Uh,
Yes, I
That's
kind
what
of
we're
see it.
that's what we're going for.
No, let's
Okay,
talk about this. Let's not just shoot every dang thing that
The
comes this
crying
way.
stops.
I shoot her with the firebolt.
I
Well,
have
hold
been
on, before you
very.
shoot-
Okay.
hang on,
Before you
everybody's
shoot,
jumping the gun.
The crying stops because you're
Oh.
talking and discussion and all of this stuff. The crying stops? She pauses and then she slowly turns, but her body doesn't turn. Her head just sort of does all
No,
of the turn.
Ray Frost, Ray Frost, Ray Frost.
And
Right there.
she
Firebolt,
sees
firebolt,
you, and
firebolt,
y'all need to
firebolt.
roll initiative.
I want to shoot my fucking gun.
We
and you
are
guys just like,
rolling
no, let's do that.
initiative. We are rolling.
Well,
You
it
Okay,
could've
I
been
have
a
didn't say a
person.
word.
your
Could've
first.
been a
19.
She rolled perception, got a 5. Y'all stood around and talked. She rolled again and got a 19. Sorry.
3.
I got a 9.
All right.
You
I
got a
rolled-
3, I got a 3.
Okay, cool. Alphonse, what is your dexterity modifier?
+1.
I got a 9.
Okay. And Bubba, what is your dexterity modifier? Because you also got a 3, yes?
I got a 10.
Oh, you got a 10. My bad. Who got a? Who
No,
was
no,
the other
no,
one
no,
that got a
no.
3?
My dexterity is a 10, meaning I have a 0.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, I should roll for her. Herp, derp, diddly do.
Come on, get a 1, get a 1, get a 1, get a 1.
She did. She got 2 of them. Not advanced.
let's
No,
go.
no. It's an 11. Two ones next to each other.
Oh, damn it.
All right, Gio, what'd you get?
19.
Neato burrito. Lucille, what'd you get?
9.
Neato burrito and Miro.
We are not very emotive.
9 also.
Yay! All right. Miro, what is your dexterity modifier?
+3, but if you add in the temporal awareness thing because of, how it adds to the initiative, it's technically 6.
Okay. I'm not even going to bother to ask Lucille because you're higher than she is done. All right. And on that, let's fucking go. Gio, you are up first.
And I don't have my pistol.
And you don't have your pistol.
Is there any way that I can free action toss it to him?
Not right now.
That's the only weapon I have in fusion. Is infusion an action during combat, or do you count it as a bonus
Infusion is
action?
a short rest.
So you already have it active. If you have something infused in it, it's already active.
No, I have that infused. I need my dagger to be able to kill ghosts.
This thing is very much a solid
You
creature.
could always just.
Oh, it's a solid creature?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
rotting corpse. It's a rotting, crying corpse. It's not crying anymore now.
Oh
it's very
no,
angry.
I walk right up to it. I'm about to fucking slit this
And
thing's
this-
metaphorical
and-
rotten throat.
All right, and this
No,
thing.
it's not metaphorical, it does exist.
All right, roll your fucking attack roll for favor.
Well, I don't know if it's rotted out or whatever.
Roll.
Technically, it is.
I'm adding synthetic 20.
Tan fucking fastic. I'm going to assume that hits. I'm not gonna bother checking because it's.
I really hope a 20 hits, or else we are very screwed.
Yeah, you're not at the stage where things have a higher AC than 20. Don't worry, it'll come.
Oh boy.
Roll your damage. How much HP does this fucker have? Oh! that's-
4.
Okay. Oh, that's a tan fucking fastic amount of damage. So, you walk up to this thing and you brandish your dagger and slice across it. You sort of like cut her shoulder a little bit. She seems perturbed. That's about it. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Guess whose turn it is now? Yeah. Is this bitch's turn. She gonna attack you back, FYI. That's probably going to hit. What is due? It does not mount the attack. She's going to scratch at you. You scratched her, she scratched you. Does the synthetic 20 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's some damage. All right, let's roll it. You guys had a long rest. You're fine. 9. You got kind of lucky, kind of not. And Constitution saving throw for favor.
14.
14. Okay. So she turns around and breaks her claws against your chest. scratching. She scratches your armor, but she also gets like some of the rips some of the some of the clothing on like your shoulder and whatnot. So she still scratches at your skin, and you sort of feel some sort of badness seep in through the wounds, but it doesn't take hold of you. So you're okay for now, but you still take 10 damage. And that is going to be wait, do they talk? Yes, it do talk. She is going to screech, "Leave me!"
Okay.
And Muriel, it'll be your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here, see the thing. Is chucking said gun
Take the shot.
a free action, or do I have to do something?
It would be, you would have to make a dexterity check or a range attack roll to make sure that you actually aim it towards him, and that would therefore be your action.
Take the shot. Just take the shot.
You can drop it as a free action, but you would be dropping it at your feet.
Yeah.
I shout from the hallway, just take the shot. Time for practice.
Grappling with it. Take the shot!
I'm not proficient in firearms, so I'd be... I'm not sure.
It would be a straight dexterity roll with disadvantage, yes.
We all have to take it. We all have to try sometimes.
Jeez, I'm trying to think.
Fuck, kill me.
I'm not going to take the shot just yet because Gio's in the way. And instead I'm gonna say fuck it and burn a spell slot and magic missile the ass out of this person.
Sounds good. Roll your damage.
So that's 1d4 in each one. So first one, that's 3 on the first.
Okay.
2 on the second.
Okay. Nope, I'm clicking the wrong person.
And
wow, Gio, your health is gone. Alright, wait. 3 on the first, 2 on the third. What was the middle one?
Same as the same as the third.
2. Cool.
Yeah, 2 2s and a 3.
Okay, not bad, not bad. So you hold up your wand and some little bit of energy that's almost transparent starts to form around it, and then there's just a pew pew pew, three little darts of they look like wind almost, and they just sort of disrupt the air as they go through. Just 3 different from 3 different angles, and she staggers back from each hit, but still looking more or less fine, but pissed. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, because I'm not gonna take the risk of accidentally hitting Giovanni.
Lucille, it and be your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna scoot closer so I can, is there, space where I can, is this fine?
You can stand on Muriel or Bubba's square. Allies can sort of share squares, you're fine.
Okay.
I don't know what the actual, ruling on that is, but there's some narrow passages.
Maybe I should try to center myself more so it's a little less squished.
Yes.
Yeah.
If possible, stand in the middle of a goddamn square, please.
Okay.
It's Boundary's fault.
No, it's not. It's my fault for making it not be on a grid because there's a grid on the map. And I don't want to deal with trying to actually align the real grid with the map grid.
It is kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna do crossbow, but that's in the way, so I'm gonna go ahead and go for some dissonant whispers.
Oh, I like
play
that.
a nasty
I
ass,
love that spell.
gross, I, with my new wonderful lyre, despite the chords being gorgeous, try and pluck a gross tune.
Actually, it's interesting. As you pluck it, and first off, you know how to hit those notes so that they don't sound good together. You know how to do that.
Sour chord.
Yeah, but also as you do that, it's almost like your intention is being felt by the harp because it sounds awful. It is grating as shit.
Whoa.
Muriel has to cover her ears. It's that bad.
Everybody is very perturbed by it, but it doesn't actually have any negative effects on them. But it's yeah, this harp is all about your shit. What is the DC on that?
That'd be 14.
Doesn't matter. She rolled a 6.
Alright.
So roll your fucking psychic damage.
Yeah.
And I can turn her around actually.
8.
Ocho. Okay. There we go. Alright. She screeches and covers her ears at the sound and is so unhappy. She backs up against the corpse and like pushes the hanging corpse like up against the wall, spreading her arms out in like a sort of protective way, screeching like, "Get out!" Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
Okay. Alphonse, it'd be your turn.
I'm gonna catch that corpse on fire.
The
On fire.
oh,
I'm gonna just let me squeeze right past you.
no, yeah.
Cough, cough. Burning hands, cough, cough.
Oh!
Burning hands, that corner.
Alright, that's a dex save. I know how that works. Ooh, that's actually not bad. And she has a decent dexterity if I recall. Yep, so that would be a 16.
Damn it. Half damage.
Yeah.
There's a D6. There's a D6. There's a D6. 13. Half of 13 is 6.
Cool. Neat. Alright. She sort of like dives out of the way, almost like clutching the corpse to her as well, pushing it back into the corner and trying to like actually like dodging out of the way of the majority of the blast and pushing most of the corpse out of it as well. And so it doesn't really catch, but it took damage as well, but that's kind of irrelevant because it's dead. And she just rees loudly. She's unhappy.
A lot of the things in this house should have been dead.
Alright.
So,
I'm assuming that's the end of your turn?
You assume correctly.
Okay. Nope, Bubba, it'd be your turn.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. Bubba is just gonna walk, right there-ish. And he's just sort of gonna, like, put his hand past. Like, he's gonna use one of his hands to sort of just, push Giovanni just a little bit so he can get his other arm out. And he's just gonna sort of, like, aim in the shot with his hand and just Ray of Frost.
Put out those fires. I like that. Is that an attack roll?
No, it's an attack roll.
Okay, make it, please.
And I'm going for the head.
Irrelevant. It's more of
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Okay. If you kill it, you get to how do you want to do this? Otherwise,
Roll the goddamn attack.
No. No. You're not allowed.
Roll
No.
There's an attack button. Just click. There you go.
12.
Oh no, I don't think that hits. It doesn't.
Damn.
So you're aiming right for the head, and she just like sort of pulls her head out of the way real quick, and it goes right over her shoulder, hits the wall, and then some like ice crystals grow out of the wall. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm just gonna like pat Giovanni on the shoulder after I put shot that.
Alright. Gio! 8M, be your turn.
Can I reach Meryl to grab my pistol? Is that an action?
I'll say that you can reach out for it, and she can give it to you as her reaction.
I'll give it to him.
But
Sounds
it won't be my action.
No, you can reach as a free action, and wait for like a second, maybe 2. And if you wait any longer, then it would take your action. But if she uses
so
her
no.
reaction, then...
As soon as it's my turn, I reach back and I grab the pistol. And what's my attack bonus on there? Okay, does an 18 hit?
Yes, an 18 will in fact hit.
Oh, there. Okay, there we go. So like without even like pausing, I just grab the pistol and then just spin around and just unload a shot. And
Yep.
I deal 11 damage.
Ooh, really? That's a lot.
That's max.
That's max? Oh, good. That's her health. So how do you want to do this?
Like I said, one twist of a maneuver, and I just want to put a bullet between her head,
Between her eyes.
and then I
Yeah.
want to turn to Merle and say, test shot.
So
Okay.
Is he still on fire?
you take the no.
Okay.
No, not really. You take the gun, you sort of like pivot, almost like twirl the gun in your hand, because it goes from being placed in your hand, you do it like a little twirl to get it locked and loaded, and then you aim and you fire, and the bullet sails right between the eyes, and like the head like explodes, and she is very dead.
I'm gonna walk over, and if there's any like remaining sort of smoking or anything like that, just use Ray of Frost as a fire extinguisher. Just
Fair. There
Respectable.
was some of the clothes and things on both of them were starting to catch a little bit, so you just sort of like fortunately keep that from bursting into flames and becoming an actual issue. When you're doing that, actually, since you're looking for fire and things to put out, do me a favor and roll a perception check for me.
Oh boy. Not gonna notice a little spark that causes the entire house to go down.
We're in a
You're
stone
underground.
cave. That
Yeah.
would be kind of
7.
weird. The stone's on
7?
fire!
7?
Yeah, you just looking at the fires and you're just like, oh, okay, and okay, we're good, okay.
Well, that's the Lord and Lady of the house, I presume.
I guess.
I opened the footlocker.
Oh, you're opening the footlocker.
I was
Alright,
actually
let
gonna
me-
join him on that one.
I
Okay,
was gonna open the wardrobe, but you can do
Okay.
them first.
all right.
Oh,
You
the golden style.
wait, that is not the correct.
Wait,
Footlocker.
Correct
I'm
me
also
if I'm
gonna
wrong.
ask around if anyone has a knife. Does anyone
took-
have a knife?
Oh.
I
got
toss him my dagger.
I'm gonna cut him down.
Oh,
Dang it.
that's nice.
I'm
There
sad
it
that
is.
I didn't
don't-
get to pull what I was thinking of.
This chest is locked.
And then I'm also gonna put them on the bed.
Well, I have lock picking tools, so
Go
we're gonna
for
do
it.
that.
Go
Go
for it.
for it.
What is that? Is that a...
These tools. It's dexterity plus proficiency.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Yeah, it's just a flat roll.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
That'll do it. You fiddle with the lock for a little bit, and click, it opens. And inside, you find quite a lot of stuff. Actually, you find a fine folded, blue cloak with a blood red lining and gold piping around the edges. We're not gonna read that bit. There is also a chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of swirling orange liquid, a bullseye lantern, another set of thieves' tools, and a book with a yellow leather cover.
I want to take the potion, the chain shirt, and the book, and
Okay.
I want to be free grabbins for anyone else, and I want to. Oh God, I don't have my alchemist supplies. I can't check what's in this.
A meal kit is
You can
just
still-
cooked
you
meals,
can-
right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
A mess kit, yeah, it's no. A mess kit is not cook's utensils. They're different.
I'm gonna
Oh,
look
wait.
at the cloak.
Yeah, it's like tape. It's like
Wait,
a
Gio, did you
Oh,
take the
hold up,
cloak or did you
campfire.
not take the cloak?
No, I took the chain.
I wouldn't.
I took the
I-
chain
hey,
shirt.
I called it
took
first.
The potion.
You kind of did.
What?
I called it first.
She was looking at the chest before you were.
True.
You said
I'm
wardrobe.
looking in the
You said
wardrobe. I'm
wardrobe.
looking in the wardrobe. Fair is fair.
Okay, so, Giovanni, if you want to try and identify the flask of liquid, you can.
What
You
would
can
that?
attempt to. That would be an intelligence check, and you can add your proficiency because you have a background in alchemy, even though it's not
Yeah.
like even though you don't have proficiency with alchemy supplies. I'll let you have proficiency.
Okay, cool.
So it's a proficient intelligence check.
17.
All right, that'll do it. You can you sort of like take it and you swirl it around, and you see like the orange and the orange and some red and yellows go together, and the way they move is almost like a candle, and you're just like, yep, that's alchemist fire. So you have a flask of alchemist fire, and let's move that to the side so that I can import a flask of alchemist fire into your fucking sheet. Import.
Talking
Well,
about.
alchemist fire flask. Import. There you go. Anything else you want to do with whatever you may or may not have located?
I want to look in this. I want to look in this book.
All right. The pages of the book are covered with insane scribbles that seem to be a combination of languages and some unfamiliar languages, runes, and technical drawings. Make an Arcana check.
Oh boy, I am. Oh, I'm good with Arcana. I just don't have my total proficiencies. 16.
All right. Yeah. This some wizard shit. This is a wizard spell book. That's what that is.
I keep
That's
the
what
spell.
you know.
I keep the spell book on me, and I put it in my bag for later plot development.
Uh-huh.
You don't give it to the fucking wizard.
Nope.
I said plot development.
It's fine. He does what he do. All right. Miro, what are you doing? Because you were the other one that said you were opening the chest before.
Yeah, since Geo didn't take the cloak, I'm gonna pull it out, compare it to what
Okay.
I'm wearing, because I grew up in a fashion family, comparing it to what I'm now wearing, which is the rather fancy attire that I took from the upstairs, comparing the color schemes.
It's okay. The stuff that you took was more of a. I believe you took it from the master breakfast, master bedroom. Shut up.
Right.
Fuck off! I'm not allowed.
Yo.
Am I?
She wearing a pancake dress? What's happening?
No, that is definitely some
I hate
scrambled
you.
egg heels, right?
Like, okay, so she's so
Okay.
the dress you have is very very audacious. Is that the word? I guess. Like
Ostentatious.
ostentatious is the word. Yeah, it
What
is
does
very.
ostriches have to do?
There's very like gold scrolling and
Say that in character.
jewels and shit all over it. It is meant to be like worn proud and shown, so it's not something that's meant to be covered by a cloak necessarily. It's also like I wouldn't say necessarily that it clashes with the colors of the cloak, but they also don't complement each other well.
Breakfast princess.
Is there anything I can glean about this cloak? If, like, since it was locked away, is it just some fancy piece of cloth, or is there anything else interesting about it?
What kind of thing do you want to know about it? Like you
It-
want to know about it from a like a seamstress point of view, or
Magic point of view, is this thing
okay, make an
potentially
Arcana
magic?
check. Make an Arcana check.
That would be 19.
19. All right, you can tell that this cloak definitely has some magical properties to it, and it definitely seems to have the properties seem to be of the abjuration variety. Like without a hardcore identify or some time to sit with it and really like figure it out and get into the nitty gritty of how it works. You don't really know what it is, but it's like it's some abjuration shit.
I'm putting it on. I'm like, fuck this. It may
Okay.
not go fashion wise, but I can always get better clothes later. These are nice, but I can always get a change that looks a little bit nicer with this thing. I like the
Okay.
color scheme on it, the red and the blue. It's very nice. And just throw it
Yeah,
on.
it's a nice looking. I like this particular item in particular, which I think you already know what it is. Like, let's be real, but
I'm
it
pretty
is.
sure anybody would know what it was, even if they hadn't played this.
Bubba's gonna walk out just to this area,
Okay.
and he's gonna go there, and then he's gonna talk to the little boy he has.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about them because I was a
Yeah.
little busy running combat.
I'm
They
sitting at the
have
table.
been entirely silent. Like both kids have been just completely silent the
Yeah,
whole time.
Bubba's gonna sit down on the ground. He's gonna like take the bag off his shoulder, and he's gonna just like try to provoke the kid to come back out and poof back into reality.
Proceed with me, Bubba.
Perception check. Or not perception, persuasion. Persuasion check.
He just killed his parents in front of him. He's not gonna be happy.
I don't know.
7.
Yeah, no, he's not coming out. He like the bag moves and shifts and like trembles. He ain't coming out.
I'm gonna open up the bag and talk into it. And be like, can you just talk for a minute?
It's a bag of bones, for the record. It's
Yeah.
still a bag of like you
Yeah,
can't see a
still is.
child. It's,
I'm
fair.
opening the bag and
Fair.
talking into the bones.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Damn wardrobe won't open.
Oh, sorry, forgot about the wardrobe. There is. Why is
Some wall
no?
of
I'm gonna
psychic energy.
fucking punch you, people. Wait, I need to be in the alt tab till I get to the place. All right, I'm gonna go with this being the. There are 30 torches in here and a leather sack.
I'm going to pick up the leather sack.
Okay.
Is there anything in the leather sack?
15 candles.
Fuck!
I pack all torches.
I'm going to search the inside of this wardrobe a little bit closer. Secrets.
You find the dildo.
luck.
There's nothing else in the wardrobe. Like,
The hidden basement dildo.
Okay. I'm going to flip the mattress.
you know what? While you're like tossing this room, yeah, make a investigation check, just a general investigation check for tossing the whole fucking goddamn room.
Damn. It's horrible.
Really?
7.
I hate everyone. God damn, none of you are allowed to find. Is it better if I make it perception? It won't. It probably won't save a 7.
No.
It won't save a 7.
Wait.
Can I help
It'll turn it into an 8.
It won't save
After
it. I
Bubba
can't-
gets tired of trying to find kid who won't come out of bone bag, he's gonna come in and just see the ruckus and be like, well, the room's already getting tossed, and help out.
Well, I see. You already failed this one, so no. You can
Um,
give. Yeah, no.
I'll
I'm
give
gonna share-
motivation.
You can do it.
By the way,
Yeah.
side question, I should have double checked, but Archimedes is still in my head, right?
Yeah, he's kind of just been chilling there the whole time.
Yeah, he's
treat
been
him
chilling. Owl's been chilling.
I treat familiars that are on the person like I treat familiars like they have that ability of the Raven Queen Warlock's Raven, where if it's sitting on your shoulder, if it's on your person, it is immune to damage.
Good to know.
Like it just
Good.
it unless you're if you use it for something, then you risk losing it. But if it's just sitting, it's just sitting.
Yeah.
Lucille, because you're still in the fucking room more or less, and save me, please. Make a perception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Do
Meryl
it.
sits down on the floor.
Nat 20.
Thank
Oh,
God!
thank you.
Oh God, oh gosh. So I know you don't really like all this icky stuff, and you're kind of like looking at the corpses like, ugh, ugh. But like, something catches your eye that in like the pocket, there's like a crumpled piece of paper in the pocket of the nail that was hanging that has now been cut down and is now sort of like laying on top of the burned and head exploded corpse of the woman.
I am going to go over there and stay as far away as I can and like reach out and try and
Don't you
grab
have
the
mage
paper
hand?
with like 2 fingers.
Damn shame you don't have
It's
mage hand.
Exactly all you doing.
There's a
Uh,
paper in here. I'm seeing what it is.
Alright, where's handouts? Mr. Durstletter. There it is. Alright. Show to players. Have fun with that.
Can I just kind of shove, like, not actually shove, but just act like I'm gonna shove her into the corpse?
Make a deception check.
You fail and you actually shove her into the corpse.
No.
19.
Lucille, make an insight check.
Okay. 10.
You fall for it. Like he touches your back and you like fucking jump, like out of your skin almost.
Do that.
God damn, you
I
guys are
poked
like.
my head back in. I heard screaming. What's the matter? And you can see that
Oh,
the
she's just
owls
being
move
a little.
from
I'm not. Whatever. I found a letter.
a letter. Another one.
Yes. Here, let me uncrumple it. I read it.
Okay.
My beloved children, I wish I could do what all fathers do and tell you that monsters aren't real, but it wouldn't be true. Life can create things of exquisite beauty, but it can also twist them into hideous beings. Selfish, violent, grotesque, monstrous. It hurts me to say that your mother has turned into one such monster, inside and out, and I'm afraid the disease that afflicted her mind has taken hold of me as well. It sickens me to think what we've put you through. There is no excuse. I only ask of you, though I know I do not have the right to do so, to try and forgive us. I despise what your mother has become, but I love and pity her all the same. Rose, I wish I could see you blossom into a strong, beautiful woman. Thorn, Walter, I wish I could be there for you, but I can't. This is the only way. Bye.
Uh, that's a suicide note.
Do you think we need to take these corpses to, or those corpses, to the two uh, rooms that we saw up above?
I think you might be right. It might put their souls to rest in some fashion, even though there was quite monstrous. Forgive my language, bitch. But
Uh, me being a paladin and all, would I know anything about, putting their souls to rest? Even though I've
Uh,
had no training whatsoever.
More of a courage
um.
now, really.
Well, the wizard knows about putting souls to rest because she rolled for it before. You can make a religion check if you choose, Bubba. By all fucking means.
well,
Hell
and
yeah,
she's been reading.
religion, a -1.
Can I roll with them because I
18.
Yes.
was part of it?
Yes. Go for it.
Doesn't 18 tell me anything about letting people, sleep?
We're gonna wait until Giovanni figures it out. But yeah.
24.
Okay, so you both know. You both know that unburied bodies are just bad juju overall. Um, the Giovanni, you can tell like ghouls don't really originate from corpses so much as like just they're almost like a cursed affliction that is placed upon someone as they die. Also, you know that the thing you just killed wasn't really a ghoul; it was a ghast, which is worse. Um, but it is uh, so she probably, unlike the kids who became ghosts because their remains were left to air out, and so therefore they couldn't pass on because they were just sort of chilling. Um, the mom became a ghoul like as or before or when she died. Um, but either way, uh, burying them is probably good. It's weird. It's kind of weird that the dad didn't become a ghost because his remains are out, but it might have something to do with the fact that he committed suicide. He doesn't want to be here at all, so his ghost like literally can't manifest because he
Why
wanted to
is
be
his
gone.
body fine, but the other kids are like bones?
They've been dead for longer.
Good question.
But they haven't because
That's a
he
good question. With your 18 religion check, like, um, yeah, with your 18 religion check, you can kind of tell, and he's in the same state of decay as Mrs. Durst was. So you can kind of tell that while he wasn't actually turned into some sort of like monster, he's still human, though a corpse. Um, his state is related to hers. Like while while he didn't actually have any sort of like curse placed upon him, you kind of get the feeling that maybe her curse was to remain an immortal undead monster and to always be able to see her dead husband in kind of the middle of decay because like let's be real, an icky corpse is worse than a skeleton. So like just to see the rotting flesh of her husband is probably worse than just to see a skeleton hanging there. So you gather that he was not allowed to fully decay just so that she could look at him.
See an icky corpse. Ooh, that's kind of gross when you see a skeleton. Spooky, scary
Yeah.
skeleton.
Like I'm not crazy, right? This is logic. I have made
yeah,
the right
that's-
logic.
Yeah. No. You
At
did it right.
At least for our generation, we'd be like,
Yeah.
"Yo, whoa, skeleton's rad."
Yeah.
Oh, Bubba's just gonna sort of like hug the bag. Like, even though, it's a bag of bones, he's still gonna hug the little boy, essentially, that's inside the ghost boy.
The
He's
bag
gonna
kind
give
of
him a
shifts.
comfort, yeah.
The
A
bag
hug.
kind of shifts.
Figure out a way to hug you, damn it.
Almost hugging. Like it's sort of like you almost feel like the bag pushing more against you.
I'll get you eventually, damn it.
Or did the children hear what I read, or do I have to go out and?
Well, we'll just go with the fact that because everybody else is sort of hanging around here, I'm gonna go with you went out there
Yeah.
and read it.
Okay.
And actually, like Bubba, the bag moves to sort of push more against you, and like Thorn's like ghost body sort of appears over the bag too, and he's like trying to hug you, but his tiny little arms don't reach all the way around you.
It's adorable.
And Giovanna, you like hear sobbing, like soft, quiet sobbing, like right by your ear. And if you turn and look, there's the head of a ghost child just sort of like sitting on your shoulder again, just crying, like into her hands, just like yeah. There's
I
Give her
very
I'm gonna like
difficultly.
hold out my hand for the bag.
I take the bag and I just set it on the table, and I kind of fall back into the chair.
I take the bag and I put that one,
good.
with the other one. I hug that one
The-
too.
the-
It's okay, baby children. It's
They both,
okay.
they both sort of shift, and the images of the ghost is like there's Thorn under your left arm with one arm his one arm is reaching like kind of almost to your back because that's about as far as he goes. His other arm is like reaching around his sister, whose one arm is around him. The other arm is as far around your right side as it goes, and in between you and them is two dolls and a stuffed owl, and there's just a big old mush hug of
Bubba's gonna be crying a little bit.
good.
Ariel just
I
kind
get
of looks
up-
at the floor.
And they're both crying, like they're both sobbing profusely. Thorn is kind of just like wailing, crying, just like annoying fucking toddler crying. And Rose is trying to be more dignified about it and is just sort of sniffling and sobbing. But also, I don't remember if I said this, but both of you do kind of get from your religion checks, do kind of get the feeling that it's like, yeah, no, all of the above souls should be put to rest. Like,
Yeah.
like
The only time
burying
that
them.
crying was coming from, was that her crying?
Yeah,
No.
the
Okay, but what
crying
about the
was
baby crying?
the baby crying is some fuckery. That there's just like sort of essentially an illusion of spoop of baby cry up there. You have never found the baby.
True.
Did she look fat? Did she look like she was about to burst?
Mom, no, Miss Durst.
Fit the
Miss
bus.
Durst is not gonna burst. No, shut the fuck up. I hate you.
I get up out of the chair. Like, it's difficult for me to get out of the chair, and I just kind of limp over to this upper room here, or I guess hallway. It's not a room.
Okay.
And I want to progress if that is okay.
Do you though?
I'm gonna die. I'm going.
All right.
Ariel just kind of takes Archimedes off of her head and just kind of strokes his feathers.
Are you not gonna take like the corpses with you or anything like that?
Oh,
No.
I thought we were already grabbing those. I walk back to.
Oh yes,
grab it.
you left the French nobles to grab the rotting corpses. I'm not touching that.
I once again push past them, still, might I add, dripping blood, and I just like, am I able to like both hand these corpses and just kind of like lob them over my back or my shoulder?
No, because you're a pathetic little string bean.
Can I
but-
can I attempt?
You can certainly try.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Let's fucking get it. Corpse carrying roll time.
Yep. Strength check, obviously.
That's a natural 20.
I hate you.
Very
Um,
rare.
Now
I
you get the
hate
nat
you.
20.
Okay. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fucking fine.
I just
Takes away. I love the chat. All right. Yes. So yeah, you actually just sort of like in your adrenaline's kicking in because of how fucking injured you are. You just sort of grab them both and just sling one over your shoulder and then the other. It's easier because one of them doesn't have a fucking head.
yeah,
Great. Sort of like yeah, and
lightning alert. You know what I'm saying?
you're a little unbalanced and it's awkward, but you got this.
That's just
Yeah.
blood loss.
There's
Uh,
And
nothing.
I just walk. I not even I don't only walk, but I march without saying anything right through them with the corpses on my shoulder, and I walk up the hallway to because
Yep.
isn't this the hallway we've already been here, right?
no, we
Yeah,
haven't.
that's a great plan. That's a great fucking plan. I'm sorry.
Muriel's going after
Uh,
you.
Yeah, there should be
Uh,
dead ghouls in there.
Because no, we've already been here because this is the path that we
You're
haven't
right.
taken
You
because
did.
it's up here in the corner.
Before your long rest, you were there.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to remember the layout because it's not showing up on the map anymore.
Does an 18 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Get back over here, please.
Yeah,
Oh,
move.
fuck. Got more of them.
I don't
Yeah,
think
well,
any of you hear this.
you know, the thing about undead is they have this weird. I wouldn't say necessarily they inherently have the ability to come back, but like you take a long rest in the fucking death house. Like, come on. I have to punish you.
Well, we couldn't go down in the bowels of the basement any further without totally getting
Actually,
wrecked.
nah. Baba's gonna stay there. Baba's gonna stay there
With the kids, yeah.
with the kids.
So Bubba, do you not want to be put in the initiative tracker?
No, I'll just be sitting here with the kids. If things get out of hand and they get past like where Meryl is now, then
I
yeah, I'll
mean-
put the kids down and break out the old frying pan. But like,
I mean,
I'm
also,
dealing with some
though,
stuff right now.
while you're dealing with some stuff, like Giovanni did definitely pick up the parents and start heading to the crypts to bury the parents. And remember why you're carrying the kids.
Fair. I'm gonna sit here for a little while longer
Okay,
though,
fair enough.
and then I'll go off.
All right, you can sit out this combat then. So initiative, please. Thank you. Oh wait, I'm not done yet. But yes, initiative, please.
Ooh, nat 1. Getting a lot of those. Loving it.
18.
Synthetic 20.
Synthetic 20.
Okay. We will give you the 21, Muriel, because I know that because of your time manipulation bullshit, you can actually do things.
Yeah.
Why
Time
are
Wizard
you
goes
overdue?
first,
Please
because
go, thank
time.
you. What is its dex modifier? Ah, lovely. You got an cabin. Where's okay. Yeah, that's how math works. No, not 19. Who am I missing? Gio, what'd you get?
18. Sorry.
Burrito burrito. Uh,
What did Lucille get, or did Lucille even roll?
Lucille,
did,
she got a nat one.
Nat
Like,
1, yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not-
you do not
Speedy
do very
fucking
well
time
with
wizard.
initiative.
I
Speedy
know.
fucking time wizard, go.
All right, gonna move up 2 squares.
Focus better.
See
I
said
do like
undead
have, like,
monster from the behind.
Mhm.
Since I am within melee range, the firing ranged attacks isn't gonna work for shit. So
Yep.
shocking grasp.
All right, roll it with advantage.
All right, because he didn't know I was there.
He doesn't know you're there. He's busy with this fucker. You're flanking. Like, I can think of 11 reasons to justify advantage. Take it.
Got a 10.
Wow. All right. Cool story, bro. You missed.
He definitely knows I'm there now, though.
It's true. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's the end of my turn. Because if I try to
So
move
you-
backwards, he's gonna try and smack me.
Yeah, you walk up to him and just sort of like, kind of making like a face of you and also trembling, you like hold out your hand and try to like, almost do like a tap on the shoulder with electricity, but then he like turns or shifts and you just like beep, and pull your hand back, and he notices you and you don't hit him. And Alphonse, it's your turn now.
Okay.
It definitely hurt to eek.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Okay.
more pain.
I heard the eek. So I'm going to continue down the place. Oh no, there's a goat.
Oh no.
If I firebolt, do I get disadvantage?
Yes, just yes.
Might just have to take that anyway.
Okay.
Damn. Really wish I didn't have disadvantage there.
Did you roll a net 20 on one of them?
A 17.
Okay. Is that a 17 total?
No, that's an 11 total because the disadvantage rolled a 5.
Nice. You peek your head around and you finger guns to shoot frickin'. Oh no, you use your fucking stick. You point your stick and charging up fire like orange energy and pew hits the wall. Good job. Fortunately, you didn't hit your friends. Is that your turn?
Well, my quicken spell. Never mind. We're not level 3 yet.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on, no matter.
Giovanni, do the thing. I am actually surprised that you guys are not gonna potentially leave this fucking dungeon.
I am too.
I actually thought,
I was trying to progress, but
yeah, I know.
We
This is
spent
the
a lot of
problem.
time in armor.
Yeah, this is the problem with the fact that you guys have like all of this freedom, and the fact that like the map has walls and doors, and you're just like, ah, yeah, I am free, the master of my own destiny. Y'all don't work together at all. It's great. Geo,
Sure,
it ends
you're
your
the
turn.
master of my own.
It's true. The sooner you actually realize that, the better off you'll be. Giovanni, do something.
oh, is it my turn? Okay.
Yes.
Do I get disadvantages of a flat roll because of flanking? If I do a range shot.
No, it's disadvantage because flanking doesn't really work with range.
Let's take a shot anyway.
Okay.
That's a.
You guys are all range. That's unfortunate. Not all, but Bubba's a little busy.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Where's my? Oh, there's my attack bonus. My bad. Does a 17 hit?
It actually does. Congratulations, roll for damage.
Okay, cool. Please give me another 8. Oh god, drop the dice. I did 8 damage to it.
Cool.
Also added descriptor. The owl is all
Oh
fluffed
wait, no.
up.
I do 9 because my weapon is magical. I forgot about that.
Okay.
I get +1 to that. So.
There we go. So, nice to you sort of like, you pull out the pistol and just like put it under the thing's jaw and just sort of like shoot up, and like just the blast just like takes off like the front of its face. Like the skin and some of the bones break in its jaw, but it's still hissing and growling and being unhappy about you. So now, which one are you? Okay, cool.
Suck
Yes.
my unit.
Guess what?
I'm gonna die.
A little bit.
No.
A little bit. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, good. That one wasn't a nat 20, so despite the advantage, it's still only a 22 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Cool beans. Why am I rolling the d20 again?
Reaction.
Okay.
Chrono shift.
Cool. You know he has advantage on this strike because he was hidden, right?
I
Just let it happen.
did
Save
not,
it.
but still making him reroll.
Didn't you already use both of them? No, you slept.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the point.
Oh,
So-
it's a good thing he has advantage because that was a 1. All right, does a that might have saved him actually. What is your fucking modifier, or is it a +5? It's a +4. Does a 14 hit?
No.
No. Okay, you actually. So the ghoul slashes and its claws
Oh, I'm
sink
fine.
into your armor, but then Mural does some bullshit, and suddenly it just sort of pulls its arm back, and Geo like takes a step back, and the swing misses. So good job. I can also make it visible in the turn order. No, all right, it's not allowed to be visible in the turn order. That's fine.
I like to point out
now
that
it's the other one's turn.
again, I like to
and
point out that
Foundry's
Alphonse
being
has
a
been
piece of poop
actively
right
right
now.
next to Muriel the second time that she's done this.
All right. It's attacking the one that did the thing because it doesn't like that. So I'm going to assume that a 23 hits you, Miro.
Wait, doing
Oh,
math
is it double
real
attack?
quick. Thinking. But probably not going to change the results, so...
Yeah, shield would not help you.
Yeah.
Let's be real. Shield's
So
not gonna
yeah,
help you. It
23
is not
does hit. There goes my record of no damage taken.
Yeah, I know. Come on, let me open its fucking character sheet. Thank you. I didn't even see what the damage die was. The entire reason I picked it up. All right, that's right. I forgot they have 2 damage die. It's fine.
If this is the paralyzing effect, you know it doesn't affect elves.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. And he's got an intelligence of -2, so he doesn't know that either. It's fine. So that is 5 slashing damage.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Says the one who's probably gonna get it.
That's the end of his turn.
And I'm not burning
yeah.
another coronal shift.
Since you guys can stand on ally spaces, so can monsters. Hey Geo, guess what? Oh, okay, that's a 2. And that's 6. Cool, he misses. Fuck him. Hey, he could be visible again. And Lucille, guess what? You get a turn now.
Yay! Alright, first things first, I'm gonna make my way around the corner so I can actually see what's happening. Let's see. Can I get this far?
Come on in. The hallway is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
The hallway is great.
Just,
Lucille, you really need to get bitch the spell, which is vicious mockery, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a damaging cantrip. Like this isn't
Yeah.
this isn't
Big
cool.
fucking shout for the big one.
Hold on. Is it just because my vision's shit because I'm human? Is Giovanni in the hallway?
Is Giovanni in the what?
Hallway.
Yes, he's further.
Oh, okay. So he wouldn't be in my vision unless I did some stupid human.
Yes, a little bit. It's not even because you're stupid human. It's because there's a wall in the way.
Okay.
He's like,
makes sense.
yeah, he's over here.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I can't do. What the fuck? No.
I like this question. I like this question on being set on fire.
Professional survey being taken here. What is your stance on being set on fire?
Read the chat.
Professional survey here.
What's my stance on being set on fire?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to die this thing, so do it.
So do it before he goes unconscious, because otherwise
No,
that's a
do
failed
it.
death save.
Wait,
Do it
I don't
now.
know.
Fucking kill me.
How many
do it.
fucking squares is the movement thing? Like
You're
I was
gonna
right.
keep
I
piling
was
up.
right.
You can
I
move
was
5
right
squares.
here. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can see him. He's
Yeah.
getting that healing word then.
Congration. All right, do your thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna be null and void in about
Yeah, it's gonna be
0.3
no.
seconds.
Yeah, as soon as their next turn shows up, I'm dead.
Well, at the very least, he's still getting something, so he's not immediately
Yeah,
making it.
I got one turn before I fucking.
All right, looking at a 7. Got it.
Choice. Do we try to focus down this low school so we can run?
Anywho, that was my bonus action. So now
Okay.
I'm gonna
Is your healing word going to be an actual word, or are you just going to use your harp?
Can I
I'm
strum
calling
my
it a harp. I
pretty
don't care.
lyre?
Yeah.
Okay. Strum my pretty lyre. Pretty
Okay. You strum it. You play it like a couple, just like a chord, and it is like fucking heavenly angels singing. That is like the most beautiful and awesome. Not awesome, but it's like the most beautiful and gentle and loving, caring sound that ever did sound.
All right, and then I'm gonna fire off my crossbow at the one in front of me.
Okay. Disadvantage attack roll. Go.
Okay.
Did I get healed for how much?
7, I
Oh,
believe.
yeah, 7. Yes,
Okay.
7. Okay. You're looking at 12.
12. If you meet, you beat. So yes, you actually hit him. You
Oh,
just
sick!
point blank him between the shoulder blades with a fucking. Go on a cookie run.
Oh,
Yes, please. I
6.
Nice. All right. Where is he? There we are. Did you add your dexterity modifier to damage? You don't have one. Never mind.
Yep, there's nothing.
Okay. Cool.
I sure did.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
did it.
You just sort of like hold your crossbow out with one hand, almost like you want to like cover your ear, like you're gonna shoot a gun, but it doesn't make that sound. So you're like, what the fuck? But you pull the trigger and the bolt goes right between his shoulder blades, and he just. Actually, I lied because he had actually turned around to attack Muriel, so it goes like right in between, like right in the center of his chest, and he just sort of reels back and is very not happy.
Great. That's all I can do for my turn, so.
All right, I get to press the skip to next person. Muriel, it be your turn.
Yes, it is my turn. I've sat there the whole time debating what to do, and I has come to a decision. And it's probably the arguably smarter one of the two. Burning a spell slot. I was gonna burn a spell slot either way. Major armor.
Oh, all right, sure.
Yeah, I got the component like a couple of sessions ago.
Yeah.
On yourself?
Of course I'm casting it on myself. That's the only thing you can do with it. Mage armor only works on you.
Yeah.
So my AC is now 16.
Congratulations.
Don't worry, I'll make sure that goes to waste by taking all the aggro.
Yeah,
And
there is that.
that's it. I can't do anything else because all my other cantrips are actions. I have no bonus action ones.
There really are no bonus action cantrips. Did you?
Ready to go? I'm gonna...
Yeah. Did you prepare mage armor?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I swapped. I checked how many I can prepare per day, and since I already had I got the component from Giovanni a couple sessions ago. I swapped out absorb elements for mage armor.
It probably did. I'm just, it's just not showing up on the sheet for some reason. But it's fine. Like, it's there, it's just not under your prepared spells. It's weird.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
didn't use the one in Roll20. I'm using my physical one, remember? Because I
that's fair. Alright, Alphonse, it be your turn now. Are you gonna set people on fire?
I'm gonna set a lot of people on fire.
Fantastic. How far
I
does
mean,
Burning
just-
Hands go? Is it a 15-foot cone?
It is 15 feet.
Here it's gonna engulf everything. Cool. What's the DC?
Yes. 14.
Alright. So let me double check what their dex modifier is. It is +2. He fails. Geo, you're gonna have to make this shit. That's cocked, unfortunately, because it was an 18. 14 is the DC you said?
Correct.
Okay, cool. He makes it, and final one. He fails. So 2 fails and a success.
19 for me.
Ah, so 2 successes, 2 fails.
We
What's the damage?
got 11 points of damage, 5 half.
Okay. I will take the. Alright, and so this one, which one is that? Okay, this one just gets consumed in fire and screams and dies. And this one, you said 11?
Yes.
That one is also consumed in fire, but then he and screams, and then the fire dissipates, and he's severely burned and unhappy.
Which one is severely burned?
The back one, the very back one.
Okay.
By the
Very
way.
bad. That's it? That's all I got? That's all
All right, right. I get to hit the button to say that it's Giovanni's turn now.
So okay, so oh man, I want to like drop the corpses so they don't like burn from this. Are they on fire on me?
can roll
No,
fire.
because you succeeded. Yeah, you succeeded your dex save, so no, not really.
Okay,
And I
then
think it only sets things on fire that aren't being worn or carried. Rules is written, so you're fine.
gotcha. Okay, yeah, another shot to the face of this one right in front of me.
Sounds good. Roll your disadvantage attack roll, poor favor.
You know it. 17.
Okay, I don't like how good you are at this.
I rolled
alright,
a
roll
12
damage.
plus 5.
Roll damage.
What do you mean? You mean not good at this? This is great. 6 points of damage.
Look, stop forgetting the one, because then I have to go in and hit -1 again, and then you just.
I corrected myself faster that time.
It's true. But not fast enough for me to have already hit enter. Alright, this one you sort of like put it right up to his chest and you just like blow a hole clean through him. But he's undead, so he doesn't really care. Like, he's hurt, and he definitely didn't like it, but he can still function without a heart. It's fine. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Tan fucking fastic. So, not Mr. Noblehart, the other guy behind him that's severely burned, is going to, like, they're technically sharing a space. It's fine. He's going to attack you. 16, does that hit?
Yep.
Alright, he leans forward and just, like, chomps on you, on your arm for, nope, that's not all of it. 9 damage. 9 piercing damage as he just chomps on your arm.
That's
Uh-oh.
right.
That's silence.
Sorry, I did my math wrong.
Okay. And that's the end of his turn. His friend is dead, so next guy's turn. Guess what? Guess who's getting chomped on again? Not you! Fuck my dice! Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Alright. Lucille, it am be your turn.
It am be my turn. Yay!
Yeah.
Alright. I do not want to take the risk of accidentally shooting you. So.
Let's do it.
You need, like, a rapier or
Shot,
something.
Piglet.
Take the shot.
Fucking shot, Piglet.
I know that was directed at Muriel, but now is not the time for her to try target practice.
This is a perfect time.
It absolutely is.
Yeah, but Gio's got the gun anyway. And I really need to get her some actual weapons.
God, I hate not having weapons myself. Yeah, I guess I'll go for a dissonant whispers.
Okay.
Another sour time. Gross.
Alright. Which one?
The one closer to me, the frontmost.
Okay.
It's a DC 14.
Oh, right, I have to save on that.
Yeah.
I need it. Wisdom, is that correct? I think
Yes,
they have
wisdom.
a +0 to wisdom, so I think yeah, we do. Okay, that's an 11. You failed.
Okay. We get this going.
He's gonna move away from Giovanni, who is more than welcome to take an attack of opportunity.
We're looking at 9.
Okay. His ears are bleeding, but the blood is like almost coming out like lumpy because it's like partially congealed and coagulated and like, so he's got like fucking chunky blood, like sort of slopping out of his ears. It's great.
Ew. Um, and then
Does Giovanni want to take an attack of opportunity on the thing that's moving away?
Oh, I thought that one was dead.
no, it's
No.
hurt, but not dead.
Is it aimed close?
Is it ranged? Can I do a
No.
ranged attack of opportunity? Okay.
No.
It has to be melee.
You can stab him with the dagger though.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it do.
6 damage.
So as it's backing away, you just sort of take out your dagger and just like shink. It's sort of like in the heart, but a little to the side because it's the one with the fucking bullet wound, and you just sort of make the bullet wound larger, and he actually falls over and dies from it. Congratulations. Miral, it ain't be your turn.
Yes, it ain't be my turn.
There's one left.
Yes, I'm gonna move up behind Geo,
Mm-hmm.
a little closer,
Yep.
and firebolt.
Okay, still disadvantage. Because you either have Geo in front of you or you're sharing Geo's space and are in melee with it.
I'm just behind him.
Okay.
18 regardless.
That will hit. Roll your damage.
That is
Huh.
D10. See if the dice will be nice. Nope, that's a 4.
Doesn't matter. It literally, yeah. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Alphonse, it ain't be your turn.
I'll share space with Geo here.
Okay.
I'll firebolt this boy.
Alright, disadvantage.
As is tradition.
This is what happens when you fight in hallways.
Are you fucking...
That's what you fuck. Like, that's our fault.
8.
You'll be surprised to learn that this doesn't hit.
I should have went with the creep bonfire. What the fuck was I thinking?
You really should have. Yeah,
It's your
not gonna lie.
classic. It's your go-to. It's your 8th hole.
It just sort of like jumps to the side and avoids the incoming missile of fire. And I'm going to assume that's the end of your turn. Because
Well,
it's
you
Geo's
already
turn
went
now.
into this turn order.
I mean, I can easily push the back button.
No, it's fine. It's the
I
turn.
thought not. I'm just, yeah, I know.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
My turn? Okay.
Yes.
Has this one been damaged? Yay or nay?
Yes,
No,
everything has been
fucked up.
damaged.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
fucked up. Son of my
Cool.
son.
Then I am going to dagger. It does a synthetic 20 hit.
Sure.
Seven damage.
Cool. Why does the thing keep... You guys are really good at, like, killing things directly on the amount. How do you want to do
Okay.
this?
I
Oh,
want
wow.
to, still holding the corpses, I just want to, like, underhand the knife, dig it into its neck, and then do some sort of maneuver that just pops the head off and make it roll down the
Sounds
hallway.
great. All right. I like that. Yeah, his head's gone. The end. And end combat. Yes, please.
I
All right.
continue to walk down the hall.
Good.
Sorry about that.
And
Yeah,
I'm
but-
right, but I'm like, I push past Alphonse and just tail Geo closely.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Alright.
my
We've already been here.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm going to the crypts, which are up here.
mhm.
And my game just decided to pull a fucking crashed.
Well, that sucks. Well,
Here. Yep.
right.
Said you wanted to specifically tail.
Yeah, I'm like right behind Geo.
Okay, cool. Let me. My thing moved to the other. Where are you? I'm assuming this green health bar is you. Yes, it is. All right, cool. We'll just. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I need to do need to change my actual health points. I am at 9.
Andrew, stop it.
Yeah, Foundry did a stupid. It's fine. Here, I'll change your health points for you. There you go.
So
All right.
are these stone floors or are these dirt?
Stone.
Okay.
They are crypts. They are body boxes.
Are there any markings that designate what
Yes.
what
This
crypt goes to
one,
who?
the one that you are in front of, the stone slab has nothing on it. The one, oh good, Mural's alive and moved. The one that Mural is in front of, says Walter Durst.
Okay, we found the wrong
That's
ones.
the baby.
What's
That's
the
for the
other one?
baby. We need to find
The
for
other
the
one is
parents.
unlabeled.
We need to
Is
find for the parents.
unlabeled? Well, I mean, it goes in
What
pairs.
is it, a 2-for-1 deal? Is that how
No, there
crypts
must
work?
be more crypts
No,
around
well,
here
some of them do.
somewhere. I'm gonna go start looking.
Okay.
I guess I keep marching around with these corpses on me.
I would like to admit that I'm annoyed at how many fucking times you've passed them.
Me too.
Oh, has it been was it that one hallway that I kept talking
Is
about
it that
no
one
went
that had
down?
the closed door?
Was it these? Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Oh
about
god, there's
damn
probably
time.
okay.
All right, I'm
Finally.
gonna fucking punch all of you. The amount of time you
Hey, at
passed
least you
We
can't
did
click
pass
the
by that
freaking
big
metal.
one.
Yeah.
You did. I was like going to make the children not allow you to progress
What are the
without putting their goddamn spirits to rest.
what are the
All right.
labels on these?
Yeah, I think I need to double check them because okay, the one you are in front of, Giovanni, says Thornbolt Durst.
That's the wait, those are the kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
The
kids.
one that
I'm
Mirrowin is
looking
in
for-
front of says Rosevalda Durst.
I'm looking
Hey
for the fucking
Giovanni, I
parents.
think we
Across the
found
hall.
Are they across the
I found
hall?
Rose's crypt. You can
Also, I
go in there.
think Randy is still in the middle of a cookie run, so I'm just
Yeah.
going to autopilot fuckboy over here to see. I can move people through walls.
Oh,
because I
I'm
am-
here.
Oh, okay. Well, I autopiloted.
I
you
just
regardless.
assumed y'all are doing stuff, so I'm gonna just wait until someone remembers Bubba's just over here chilling with kids.
You heard like the screaming and sounds of battle and shit.
Yeah, I did. Bubba's just taking care of the kids.
Well
though.
aware.
Okay. Oh, the Chrome Foundry is laggy as shit. Okay, that's cool. Okay, it's back. All right. Okay, so over in let's do this. The one that you name Alphonse is in front of is that says Gustav Durst.
Stuff.
And the south one says Elizabeth Durst. Like,
All right, I open up the one with Elizabeth Durst, and I just like at this point I just like throw the body on top of the coffin.
wow.
You need
And
to
then I
put it
walk-
in the coffin. You gotta put it in the coffin. Don't put it
And then
on
I
the
walk-
one
coffin.
health left.
I walk
He has
I
one
walk to
health
the other
left.
one. I throw it on top of the coffin again. I walk out into the hallway and I collapse.
Yeah. He has one health, guys.
Lucille, if you would get the other corpse, I'll get this one.
I'll get it.
Oh, here, hold on.
Specific.
So wait, Bubba,
Sealed.
did you specifically not leave and you're still sitting at the goddamn table?
No, I'll follow after a bit.
Good. Then I'm not moving you all the way back. Fucking, you're up. You
Burn
move
this
back.
house down.
I'm
Gonna
gonna
burn this house down.
push
I'm gonna
the
put the
corpse
children in
of
the crypts.
presumably Elizabeth to
Cool.
the side really quick, and then try to
Alright.
open the damn lid.
So, Bubba, you go and you go to one of the crypts first. I'm going to assume that you're going to take Rose and put her away too first because you were carrying Thorn longer, so you're just going to vibe with him a little bit longer.
I am.
So you go up to the top crypt because up is not north because fuck it. But you go up to the top crypt and you go and lay the bones in the tube. Are you doing it in any reverent way? Are you trying to actually arrange her like bones as a person, or
Yeah,
you just
more
sort
as a person as I can.
Okay. They actually sort of like as you put them in. The owl's still there, by the way.
more of a person, less
Yeah,
of a dog.
Archimedes is still kind of sitting on our
No,
his
no,
head.
the plush owl. She
Oh.
still has the plush owl.
Oh, she still has the plush one. I mean, of course, the real owl is still there too.
Yeah. So as you're like sort of arranging the bones, they sort of like, almost like magnets. Like I know like fucking fantasy people don't know what magnets are, but like almost like magnets. Like as you're putting them kind of close,
magnet
they
is
sort of
what
like
it is.
how did they work? Yeah, they sort of like the bones sort of like snap into place, and she's like laying on her back with the plush owl on top of her, and she like sort of has like arms crossed sarcophagus style, but around the owl.
Kind
Still
of like
not letting
Sleeping
that
Beauty
fucker
with
go.
the rose, but bigger.
Yeah, and the like she's sort of leaning over your shoulder, like the ghost of her is leaning over your shoulder, watching as you do this, and then as it like fits, she sort of like floats over to it, and then just looks back at you and is like, thank
Rise
you
him a
so,
food.
thank you so much for helping us.
Just smile and nod, smile and nod.
Smile and
Trying
wave,
not
boys.
to cry.
Smile and wave.
And she like sits down, like she sits down with her like her hips align with the bone hips, and she sits down, sort of like she reaches behind her and like dusts off a spot, but nothing moves because she's a fucking ghost, and then she just lays down, still holding the ghost form of the plush owl, and lays down on top of her bones, and then just fades and disappears. And you, being a paladin and being sort of like spiritually attuned, like suddenly don't feel her presence anymore. Like she's
Achievement
gone.
unlocked.
Well, one of them
Laid a
is.
soul to rest.
Yeah.
Now we just need to get everybody else done.
Ooh, first try too. Let's go.
Are you gonna do the same thing with
Yep.
the other one? All right.
I'm gonna just slowly walk over and just steel myself
We never
because
found the baby.
Bubba's feeling a bit, oof.
What
Yeah.
a
he's
body of
gonna-
a maid.
He's gonna put him down too.
Okay.
Gonna
Yeah.
have to put you down, boy.
Or like you put the bones back, and they again like snap into place like they're supposed to. And Thorn sort of like still sitting over your shoulder, like he gives you a hug, like but kind of like on your like face and neck area, because his arms can reach more or less all around that, and like you swear for an instant for a instant as he's hugging you that you can feel him, like you can actually feel the embrace, and then he lets go and floats back over and just like
I'm gonna ruffle his hair, I try
Yeah.
to ruffle his hair at least.
it actually, like, it's weird. There's like you're off, you miss a little bit because your hand goes kind of through him, but like you see his hair gets tousled, and he's just like, bye bye, Mr. Papa, and thank you, and he goes and he like floats down, and like he turns on his side and like holding one doll under one arm and the other doll in the other, and just like sort of cuddles up to them, and
Bubba's gonna walk out and just single tear, and he's gonna brush that off before anyone sees, and he's gonna walk back out to the hallway.
Let
and
him see you cry, old boy.
Bubba, you have inspiration.
Let's go.
Like you have DM.
Can we leave the house now?
I'm gonna.
No, we're still cursed. We gotta deal with this Strahd guy too.
Actually, on that note, before, because you mentioned that, before Rose goes, she does say, find our baby brother, please.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it!
Yeah.
We ain't done
Stupid.
yet.
I hate fetch quests.
In the meantime,
Achievement not unlocked. You have to
meantime,
fetch the
Meryl
baby.
has screwed herself up and has
excuse me.
decided to put both Giovanni and Elizabeth in their tombs because
Giovanni,
Gustav and
Please.
Elizabeth in their tombs because
Stuff Giovanni
Giovanni
in there.
collapsed.
Please, put me in my tomb where I belong.
Oh, I'm gonna go over to Giovanni and just
Please.
I'm gonna go to Giovanni, and instead of like hugging him this time, I'm gonna flick his forehead and give him all 10 points of heal pool of my lay on
Aw.
hands.
How
Aw,
nice.
how nice.
You're not gonna need those later. It's fine.
You know, I'm gonna give him 5. He gets 5.
No, that's not how many HP. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just change it to 6. Just click it.
Well,
change
no,
it.
it was 11, and I put 6, and then I changed it to 116, and I'm like, no.
Ah, I see what you did.
Yeah, 116. Let's go. That's a lot of
Yeah.
HP for an artificer.
I'm a fucking tank, baby.
Let's go. So that's done.
I get up.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get out of this by like episode 5? Do you think?
I was hoping you'd be done with it by today.
Well,
I
do we
walk
have
up
time
to-
cut off? Can we finish it today?
Yeah, I
I
see no reason to stop
potentially have work tomorrow, but because said
Oh, you were not
feminine
going to,
issues, I might
yeah.
not.
Yeah, I thought you said you weren't gonna work. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point it's kind of like if I have to take fucking codeine to not feel like a complete and total mess, then no, not doing it.
So, any other time restrictions for anyone? I'm good. Obviously, I'm on West
Yeah,
Coast. time
let's
zone.
do this shit.
Okay,
I will stay up as late as possible. I can wait till an hour before I have to go into work to see if I need to, and I'm like, fuck it, sleep is for the weak. I want out of this stupid house.
fair. All right. So pressing on. Let's go.
I
Where
go
you
up to
going? What you
Bubba.
doing?
I go up to Bubba real quick, and I go. I would appreciate
Wait a
that
minute,
in the future you were present for the battles ahead, and I flick his armor, and then I say, "But thank you," and I like pat his shoulder, and I walk down the hall.
There's no way I can take that lay on hands back, is there?
No, no,
Yes.
you can't.
Just for like 2 seconds, just to make him like stumble and then give it back.
Hey,
question.
God, you know that hurt my health?
You
Fuck him.
You can trip him.
I'm not gonna trip him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna trip him.
No, I like how Giovanni keeps moving forward and backwards at once.
Well, I'm just like,
Like I like it.
I'm like, I don't want to
I
go
also
back
like
and
how you
forth
haven't learned a damn thing.
because
Face
well,
take
because
everything.
nobody else is gonna fuck do anything, and J.O.'s a man on a mission.
All right. So where were we seeing this baby? You know,
Right.
Question.
where do we
There's-
hear it?
There's only one area we haven't, well, one area that I know of that we haven't been to yet.
We haven't
Well,
been down
let's
this
go
hallway.
there.
We have been down this hallway.
We have
This-
been up this hallway.
This leads to the barracks rooms that we've been down here. It's down here. There's the stairway that we haven't been to yet. So see, the game just paused. We're making progress.
Yep.
It had to load in the seat. It happened again. It load in the squares and stuff like that.
Alright, I
Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on.
I'm
Wait,
stuck in this wall.
Yeah, I know what's going on. I thought I knew what was going to happen, and so I moved a wall, and that's incorrect. Okay, you're not allowed to move.
Bubba's gonna
Also,
lead
while the
off.
game is paused, I have not gotten an answer.
Yeah.
Oh, Sierra, question: is the frying pan versatile? Because I know we talked about that.
I
I'm not
believe you can D8. Yeah, I think you can D8 if you two hand it.
Hell yeah.
What was your question, Meryl?
Yeah.
I'm about ready to hit the I fucking give up button because every time I try to ask, nobody pays a fucking attention.
What is it?
What's the
Did
question?
or did not Muriel end up getting both Gustav and Elizabeth Durst into their tombs, and did it happen?
Oh yeah. Oh
'Cause
yeah.
that's what she was doing.
Oh yeah. I knew you. I'm sorry. I knew that's what you were doing, and I may have neglected to actually acknowledge that I knew that's what you were doing, but I knew that's what you were doing. And
Sure
good.
you did.
There we go. All right. Now that I didn't fuck it up this time, is there writing on the wall for this? Oh wait, it's in the thing. I just need to click the right button.
Oh, the writing's not on the wall; it's in the book.
Very superstitious.
All right.
Writing's on the
Guess
wall.
that's the one. First character to step on the cover falls through. Cool beans.
Okay, so who wants to go first?
Huh?
Bubba said he was taking points.
Yeah,
bye-bye,
Bubba.
Already on it.
Bye bye,
Bubba
Bubba.
is already on it. So
Is this like a cartoon thing where he's just standing there, the floor drops out, and he's just like, wait. No, no,
And
no, no,
then he
no, no.
falls.
And he like put his foot
You
out
are-
in midair and then
Yeah, as
This
you
is the
step
first
forward,
first and one of the few times Bubba has ever sworn. He's just gonna hear, "Oh shit," and just fall.
Yeah, as you step on this one patch of floor that weirdly enough doesn't have footprints on it. Like there's dusty footprints throughout the whole place, but there aren't any here. And you step there and suddenly the dirt crumbles underneath your feet and you tumble into a pit of spikes and you take 5 bludgeoning damage. And
Those are
Is that
really
base
not sharp
boosted?
spikes then.
Oh, here's
Or-
what
Have they been
That's
sharpened
one thing.
recently?
hold on and 17 piercing damage.
Holy
He's
shit.
dead. He dead.
This is why you don't badmouth the spikes.
All right, that's a little much damage.
That's 22 points of damage.
He's dead.
I'm not dead actually. I'm still
No, he's
I'm
not
still
dead.
alive.
He's a con character.
That's true, but how much HP do you have total? You only
28.
28.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
he's still,
Alright,
still up.
and remind me how deep this is. It is
10
10
feet
feet.
if I recall correctly.
How the fuck did you remember that random? God damn.
She's DMing his game on
I
Thursday.
know, but God damn. Yeah, so it's 10 feet deep. So you're now 10 feet on the ground, and you kind of like landed sideways on a spike, and it hurts.
10
the
feet deep
GM
by
all
5
along.
feet wide.
I got the most important tool.
Oh, you're still paused. I'm sorry, my bad.
50 feet of
50
hempen
feet of
rope.
hempen rope.
The best tool in D&D.
Bubba's just gonna be down there and he's just gonna groan. Like this is not how he expected his Saturday morning to be going.
He's gonna have a rope hit him in the face.
50 feet of it.
Well, more like
He's
10
gonna
feet.
grab onto the rope.
Well, it's more
Everybody
like
help pull.
Let's get it.
That's it.
Strike checks.
spike checks.
Assuming.
I'm a fucking.
Oh yeah.
DC
Well,
boy.
if everyone's doing it and it's only 10 feet, you guys can pull him out, no problem.
Alright.
Wait,
cool.
When
did we
Bubba
wrap
gets
it
up,
around
he's
his
I want
just
you
waist
to
gonna
know
give
I
now?
rolled a 15.
Very cool.
Bubba's just gonna give a nod, and then he's gonna lay on hands himself. He's gonna give himself 5 extra, because
Oh,
like, you know,
gee.
You're gonna touch yourself. You're
Yep.
gonna touch yourself.
Like a good paladin, you're gonna touch yourself. That's right.
Yeah.
Touch yourself.
touch myself in front of all these
Honestly-
younger people.
Honestly, in hindsight, we should probably just drop back and do a short rest before you do that.
No, no more rests. I'm tired of this.
That's a long rest for me.
I'm tired of this fucking
You can still use hit die to heal up on a short rest.
Oh yeah,
That's
true.
what I'm talking about.
Oh well, we could do that instead actually.
We could
But
get
you already
to
touched
the
yourself.
we could get to
I
the
already
next
did touch
room.
myself.
How are we gonna get across this pit?
Is there another way to this pit?
Yeah.
Can we jump over?
Oh yeah, there
Bubba's
is.
just-
We-
I was
we
just
can
gonna
go
go
around.
back.
yeah, we can
Yeah,
go around.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna vote we go back and try to find another way around.
See, look over the corpses right here.
Yep.
Success.
That's the one.
You have solved my trap falling puzzle.
I actually thought you guys were going to avoid it, and then you came back the other way, and I'm like, yee, alright. Let's go.
Well,
All
I
right,
did-
who
I
wants to
didn't
go
move.
first?
I will go first. I make
Are
an
you?
investigation check on the stairs.
That's fair enough.
My game is fucking lagging,
there's-
and it just
Oh.
died on me.
Boundary
Yeah, yeah, he teleported and it went places. Yeah, that happens. Where the ever living fuck did he go?
You know what? Bubba's
Oh, he
just gonna
didn't.
go down the stairs.
He didn't go. Okay.
Okay.
Bubba's
well,
just gonna go.
I got a pretty good roll.
Okay. What'd you roll?
Oh, I thought Bubba just went down the stairs.
It's irrelevant.
18,
Everything is
then-
irrelevant.
18.
Okay, cool. You're fine. There's no
Stairs
traps.
are normal.
Stairs are more or less
They're
normal.
mimic stairs.
A little,
Yeah.
what's the word I'm looking for? Where's the goddamn stairs? Because there might be something to actually read. Nope. Okay.
These stairs have amazing stair-like qualities.
I was gonna say
Did
like
you
they're,
move
they're...
me? Because I don't
These
see
stairs are
you.
definitely
Yeah.
not like mimic
Oh,
stairs.
okay. I will move
stairs.
you. You're up here.
Yeah, oh,
You're.
I'm in dim.
You
Yeah,
said
I
dim
got
stairs.
frozen and then
It's fine. All right, y'all going down the goddamn stairs?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm over
here's
here
the only
super
reason I
deep.
remember how deep and how wide that stupid thing is. It's been so long, but had friends in other campaigns blunder straight into it. My first time, it was not me. And we had to pull somebody out. And I specifically remember asking how deep and how wide because I had to jump over it.
Everybody being 11 levels of cautious to go down these goddamn stairs. I love it.
I mean, we just fell down a pit. What?
No, we did not just fall down a pit. Bubba just fell down a pit.
Will someone go down the fucking stairs, please?
We're trying to.
won't
I
let us.
can't.
It won't
There's
let
a
us.
wall.
Oh!
Don't
Oh,
you
that's
yell at me.
right! Because I was going to make the kids stop you. I forget things that I put up just to be sure that everything is
Warned
fine.
you about those stairs, bro.
There
I
you
told
go.
you, dog.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright.
Oh, wait. There's more
Waiting.
stairs. Guys.
No, this is a death room. This is definitely a death room.
We don't really have any other way to go, so
Alright. Hold on while the game is stupid
it
for a
looks
second.
like we have a hallway and then one door that leads to an even bigger room.
Alright.
That's water.
Wait just a goddamn second.
I'm not. I'm way back
Okay.
here.
Okay.
I'm using
I'm still
Oh,
on
my,
the
that's
other
a lot
map.
of water.
my
Wait, just
Legolas eyes.
who's still Mira Y?
Because lag. That's why.
Okay. I was having some lag issues as well, so we'll deal with. Okay. And let me go to the. Okay, cool.
This room has a lot of ghouls in it, and they're all snapping their fingers and saying Giovanni.
All right. So where is the goddamn? Okay. The ghostly chant fills this room, though it appears to be coming from an area to the down. It's west, but you don't know the direction. It's down.
Area to the
You
down.
can discern a dozen or so voices saying over and over, "He is ancient. He is the land." Around the room, there are 13 niches carved
Certainly
into
is
the
ancient.
wall. Within each one is some sort of object, though you cannot discern any of them from this distance. Somebody, anybody, and/or everybody, make me a religion check real quick.
Alright.
I can make religion
The
checks.
paladin
not even
with
gonna
minus
bother.
1 religion.
16.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
21.
And
18. Wait.
9.
Wait, no, never mind. 9.
Wow. Cool.
Then again, she's
okay.
not very religious. She's a scholar. She's a schooler, not a religious one.
Those of you that didn't roll poo-poo garbage can see that the layout and the displaying of these items in these little like alcoves all over here seem to be like the relics, like how a church or temple would display like holy relics and important shit.
Important shit.
Important shit. I don't have it paused, right? No. Okay, good. You are allowed to move. And
I have a
Is there
question.
anything here?
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
Are any of these altars carrying something that looks golden or of value?
Prerequisite eye roll. Prerequisite eye roll.
We're just, you know what? For the sake of not making you roll and check, because I know the answer. No, just no. Like one of them is a decrepit green finger. One of them is like a shrunken head. One of them is there is like one I think somewhere that's like a little talisman, but it doesn't. It's like it's kind of crude and like.
Well, there's a buyer for everything, my dear.
My crinkled ape finger on this altar.
If you actually want to
I
try
don't
and collect
actually
any of
want
this
any of
shit,
this.
okay, because the module does outline what every single fucking one of them is. Spoiler alert, they're all junk.
Yeah, of course they're all junk. I should know.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's not paused or anything. You all are allowed to move into.
Free to move out the cabin.
Well, there's
Free-
water right there.
You're
Yep.
free to
About
move
right
out the
there.
cabin.
There is
There's a
actually, I
hallway right
believe-
there.
I believe that.
There's a gate.
Yeah. I believe there's a gate. Is it actually like walled off and you're not allowed to go there? No, you're allowed to go there. Did I say there was a fucking gate?
I mean, there's 3 bars there. It looks like it's like gated off.
It's a portcullis. Like it's a gate that
Yeah.
can be. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see the gate. It's...
To humans and anyone who else who may not see, I'm gonna call out,
Oh,
hey,
you know why it's there? Because it says the tunnel is blocked by a rusty iron portcullis that is submerged under 2 feet of murky water. The sounds of chanting carry through the bars from the room beyond. The water extends across said room, but you think you can see stairs rising out of the water to the south in what appears to be the middle of the room.
There's so
I'm gonna
much
call
wrong.
out
I've
to
got.
said humans and say, hey, there's a hallway down this way.
We have a torch for it.
Yeah, we got torches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your torch
Well,
still
there's
lit?
a
Okay.
lot of hallways actually.
I see some. Oh my god. I'm so scared of manacles.
You, Jonesy, Giovanni is, or what?
Well, and I'm scared to go to these next ones because I'm always
Oh,
like, oh, I'm gonna be like, oh, and then the game's gonna pause and it's gonna be like, oh, guess what? There's a dragon next to you and he looks hungry.
Good. This is the proper mood you should have for Curse of Strahd, and I am very, very bothered that there actually isn't a fucking description for this room. I don't like it.
Who's this bony boy here? And
The
can
bony
I,
boy-
That's Philip.
The bony boy does in fact have a fucking thing about him. If you want
Can-
to look him over, yeah.
I
Let's go
want
look at
to.
Bonnie.
Is it an
Hanging?
investigation check?
I'm going to tell you. Hanging on the back wall of this cell is a human skeleton clad in a tattered black robe. And feel free to investigate him if you want.
Oh, that's a 16.
Alright, you find a gold ring on one of its bony fingers.
Pocket. The ring.
There is also the game clip stopped recording, so I need to redo that.
I've had to
A
do that
jar-
twice.
A jar
Yeah,
of milk
do that
labeled rations.
a little bit. Okay,
Chunky
good.
milk. It's
Alright.
time to eat some chunky milk.
And there is also a little book. He also has a little book in like the tattered robe pocket. A little black book.
I want
Yes.
to take his black book.
Yes.
I want to see how many phone numbers are in it.
Actually, what's in here, there's there's sort of notes, about, different, like, there's names, you don't necessarily recognize the names, but there's dates, and then there's names, there's dates and times, and then there's a name, and then, some of like, it's like a spreadsheet type of thing, and on the other end of it, like some of the names have things that say things like struggled profusely, bled a lot, screamed, took multiple stabs to kill, things like that. And you gather this is essentially the like sacrifice logbook, basically.
Imagine having an Excel sheet with all the sacrifices.
I put it in my satchel, and I say this is gonna make some good toilet reading material.
And
By the way, if you
Miro
sacrifice
went-
3 babies by the end of the month, you're fucked!
Or you're
Oh, I love Joe Cat. Miro,
Yes,
investigation check, please.
yes, on it. Gotta turn back to the page, because I need to get my stats back. Playing the nerd way. Because I want to be as close to nerd as... Wait, I have advantage on investigation checks, I almost forgot.
Oh, you do? I should have made a perception. Fuck, I keep forgetting.
Eh.
I should have made it perception.
Well, because it's
Really
either or,
was
and it's like
Really
literally.
playing towards strengths.
It's a 10. So probably a big fat no.
Probably a big fat no. There's some manacles and shit all over the wall. and
I'm just
stuff,
gonna
and,
shrug.
Yeah. Place sucks.
You can see
Wall's
that Muriel
dirty
is
and
decidedly
gross.
starting to get less and less freaked out.
Yeah. She's getting used to it. Don't worry. I get it. What y'all doing?
I want to search for secret doors religiously because I'm not wading through water.
No.
secret door.
Tunnel, secret tunnel.
All right, go ahead, everybody, and make me.
I just made one.
check. You don't count. You're not
Yeah.
allowed.
Not allowed. I already did mine. I already flunked it.
Investigation, like pick. Okay.
7.
12.
19.
Well, everybody, I'll just
yeah.
say Muriel's like gonna sit down in a corner somewhere and just read because she wants a break.
You're all looking around in this back corner area over here, and like you don't find shit. Like nothing that looks weird or out of place or any sort of anything. Like nah, fam.
On every manacle,
Yeah,
search every
you are
wall.
being
If there's a
you rolled a
hole, I'll
15. You were pretty thorough. You didn't find shit.
I dug
I'm
all
just
the
What
gonna,
about
way
me?
through the wall.
yeah.
Can I find anything?
As stated, Muriel is
No.
currently sitting down near.
What did you
Basic.
roll, Gio?
I rolled a 19.
Okay. From where you stand right now, to your right, you see a wall that you know how in old cartoons something that's about to move is a different color than the background?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Yeah,
on an
you see a
animation
that.
cell.
You see a that. Yeah, you see an animation cell wall. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
uh,
that's literally what it's called.
yeah, I clicked it. You're gonna have to wait a second while Foundry explodes. All right, secret tunnel.
I
We found
Where's
a
the
secret
secret
tunnel
door?
of sheer bosh.
I step inside. Wow, I have like full view of everything in here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay, do I
Yep.
notice?
All right. You need to.
Can I set a? Can I have you set a
Oh,
DC to see
here.
if I notice everybody going by while Muriel's just kind of?
You're aware. You're aware. They're
Let
not.
me
They're not. All right.
let me
I'm not
scoot over
overly
so everyone can
concerned.
get
I'm
in
just
here.
gonna sit in the corner and just read because
Yeah.
Muriel
Everybody
needs
file
Muriel
into the
needs mental break.
I assume someone's going to like grab you by the collar and drag you through the secret door. Worst case scenario.
Or shout at me to get in there if something goes bad.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll let you in on this sitch.
All right.
Okay.
Fine. I will. I guess I'll describe it without y'all getting in here.
Well,
All
three of us are in
right.
here.
Three of us are in here.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Four.
Wait. Let
Wait,
me.
where'd Bubba go?
Bubba went south. Can you
Oh,
stop
there
moving
he
for
is.
a minute? All right.
Watch the game.
So
This is
the
looking at
chanting
me.
stops as you peer into this 40-foot square room. The smooth masonry walls provide excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and a breach in the west wall, bottom, leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to dry stone ledges that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above the stone altar mounted on the dais.
That's sacrificial room.
Yeah,
Or
actually,
this is the sacrificial room.
yeah, and anyone with a decent passive perception, I'm not bothering to actually click on your goddamn character sheets and figure it out.
Not in there.
Notices that there's dried blood on the altar. Because yeah, you need to be proven that this is a
Anybody see
sacrificial
any
altar.
signs of a baby?
I'm gonna wander on down to this area right here. This lovely little
Hmm.
that.
Yeah, that's a pile of trash, garbage, and a lot of bodies.
Gonna move on back over here.
A lot of bodies.
Gonna move on back.
So we.
I say we burn that pile and hope the baby's in there and get the hell out of here.
I look back at him and I go, so, or I look at Bubba and Alphonse and I go, okay, in a sense, but
Perception check, please.
okay.
All around,
Okay.
everybody, perception check.
I'd say except me because I'm busy reading
Well,
19.
yeah.
and not in the room.
Yeah, I know. You're-
11.
3.
Hit him with that 19.
There is a there is a lump. There's something on the altar. Like you can see that something's over there.
Bomb stood alone in
Okay,
a
what's the
bonfire.
range of create bonfire?
No. Hold up.
Burn the baby.
I can-
Why does nobody
can-
have mage hand?
I can,
Up with
hey,
mage hand, damn it!
I can teleport.
Does somebody want to get the goddamn elf
Yes,
in here?
I will walk to the altar. I tell them, I'm like, listen. No, I look at Bubba and I look at Alphonse because they're close to me. I go, listen. Everything that has happened in this house has tried to kill us. From the knives in the fucking kitchen to the armor in the upstairs. I'm gonna go to this altar. I'm gonna see what this swath is, and if it's anything baby related, I'm gonna bamf out of here. I want you guys to be at the ready for whatever's gonna jump out of the water and try and grab my ankles.
Just gonna
Okay,
go
real
up to
quick.
the door.
Yeah.
That's not the door. There's the door.
Yeah.
The door.
What's this?
I am waiting.
What do you?
Oh, I'm also
I was
gonna
walking-
ready
I was
Ray of
walking up here
Frost.
looking at
Can I
that, so-
ready
Oh.
Ray of Frost?
Okay. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I would
Ready your
like.
actions.
I would like Mural to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Here's the voices of the damned.
Oh yeah, so torture room. What a lovely reading nook.
Yeah.
Charmed or not charmed?
No, just no. Did I say with advantage? No. Roll
Just
a goddamn
double-checking.
wisdom save.
I already did.
Okay.
That's wait. Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
22.
Okay. Well, you suddenly feel this you know what, you can call it either or, maybe a little bit of both. You feel this strong sense of dread and foreboding, and I don't want to be here from this room of bullshit.
Oh wait,
that you're
actually,
in
I'm
right
gonna
now.
use detective mode on this room.
Hold. Time out. Please pause. Because Mural, you feel this sense, you feel like almost an unseen force that is basically coercing you to leave this room, and also a force that is sort of coercing you to get into the other room. To follow your fucking party.
I'm smelling DM bullshit here.
A little bit.
This voice that you hear in your head, it sounds slightly like your friend Sierra.
And I take the hint.
A little
Can't
bit.
just let her can't let her read, can you?
No.
Can't let nerd be alone and nerd.
I
Baby
can't
sacker-
I can't let you literally nope out of the climax. No.
Bear-
You're not allowed.
Baby sacrifice about to happen.
Like, you're not allowed. Okay, now,
Well,
detective
so
mode goes up. Yes, you said, Randy? Bulldog Dude?
Yes.
Okay. So you activate Divine Sense, and it's a 60-foot radius, and the fucking room is 40 feet across. Yeah. So whatever.
I cover the
So
room.
you, Bubba, make a wisdom save. Actually.
Oh hell no! Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Yeah.
You thought
make a
too
wisdom save.
hard, and now you want to die.
My brain is too big now.
You do a wisdom save after casting.
I'm
Paladin
gonna.
in
I
this
got
room.
an 8.
Yeah.
That's not good, is it?
Oh, you said I'm gonna. I was waiting for you to say like I'm gonna use my dice or some shit.
I'm
Okay.
gonna use my dice. I'm gonna just.
You
I'm
are.
gonna use the
Okay.
dice.
As you take the dice and you sort of like roll them in your like you have this innate sense of how it works, and you sort of like roll them in your hand, and you don't actually like roll them on the ground because that's annoying. And
Mhm.
as you roll them, you hear that child's voice in your head, saying, "Oh, you want to play now? Okay." And roll again.
21.
Damn.
Oh, the next one.
There.
Okay, cool.
These are cool.
So as you like some weird mystical energy like flows out of the dice and just sort of like surrounds you, and you suddenly feel like your destiny changed. That something was modified, and as that happens, then you hear the voice again saying, "That was fun. I'll pick next time that we play."
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I
that's
warned
a
you.
half. That's a fucking shit.
So, with a 20 whatever, it doesn't matter, you rolled good. Point is, you activate Paladin Sense. Holy fucking shit. You are like about to be knocked on your ass by just the sheer amount of evil bad juju emanating from this entire room. Like, you have to like stop and steel yourself because you're like about to like pass out. It is bad. It is like toxic fumes, noxious odor of everything is bad.
I'm gonna
And
turn it off before even like the 6 seconds
Can
is
you-
up. Like I'm gonna
Yeah.
turn it off before that. and
Can
I'm
you
just gonna
specify?
clutch my
Is it
freaking out.
fiend? Is it?
It's probably
it's
too
kind of
much to even.
okay. Like as you go and do the thing, it's 99.9% undead. And it's all emanating from the room around you. I say 99.9% undead because there is a 0.1%.
And that
it's
what
sort of
percent is?
sort of in an area a little bit to your left, like over here ish, just sort of swooshing around. It's a fiendish presence. But you cut the sense off
Again?
right before you can. Yeah, again, there's a sort of moving around, swirling fiendish presence.
I'm gonna talk to those two in a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that we gotta really talk to Alphonse again.
And
What's up with him?
Mm-hmm.
so that's that. What y'all doing now?
Bubba's gonna
deep
lean up against the wall and just like be sweating, just like mm-mm.
I
I think
can I.
Lucille wanted to look at this
How-
water wheel.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
I think that is
That's a turn dial for the portcullis.
Yep.
maybe. Like, you know what? Since the two nerds are the ones that said that, you guys have a high enough intelligence that you look and it's like, yeah, that works the portcullis, obviously.
You guys want
Okay.
to open that up so we can have like an escape route? Isn't too easily clogged?
How
Yeah,
how
I'll
do
use
you-
Mage Hand to try to pry that open.
You've had mage handed this whole time?
And you never used it.
Yeah.
I hate you.
When did I have a chance to
Why
use
wouldn't
it?
he take
to
it?
pick up the swath on the fucking altar? We're all
Yeah,
like,
why don't you
let's
go
do
pick
this.
this
Well,
stupid
you were
thing
so
up?
adamant about
Put it on
your teleport idea.
Because everyone was talking about having not having mage hand.
Fair.
I'm gonna
All
use
right.
Mage Hand to try to open up this portcullis because I'm too
Okay.
lazy to walk over there.
That's
No,
not.
this is the correct use of mage hand. You turn it and the portcullis like rises up, so you're good.
I didn't know mage hand could carry that much weight.
It's fine.
Okay.
Some say you can carry a
So-
whole team on the back of Mage Hand.
That's
Yeah.
Big
I,
Me's hand. Wrong one.
How deep is this water? Is
2
you said it's
feet.
2 feet?
2
Okay.
feet. Yeah.
While I'm,
Yeah.
can I make a quick investigation check
Yes.
into the water?
Go for it. Roll it.
Absolutely.
Thank you
Roll it.
so fucking much.
You're
21.
welcome. Okay, you peer into the water. You watch like some swirling grime and gross bullshit in the as it's because there's a little. It's mostly still, but there's occasional like whoosh of just not quite current. But you watch the swirls. You look for anything, even remotely alive or not alive or any. It's just there's just stone and murky grossness water, and you can see it's murky. You can see clear to the bottom. It's just a gross color. Like you can clearly see there's nothing in the water except grossness. There's just concentrated growth in the water.
I shout to everybody and I tell them to ready an action for whenever whatever thing comes up when I go and inspect this altar.
All right, go.
And then I will walk to stairs.
Okay.
I've got a firebolt ready and waiting.
Yeah, everybody has
Alright.
stuff ready up.
That's the wrong. There we go. Okay. We need to pause because. Okay.
Reasons.
There's no easy way to just auto do all of this, and it annoys me. I can't just highlight and reveal all. Nah, it doesn't work. So we gotta go fucking one at a time on these little shits.
I'm about to
Oh boy.
get out of here.
Oh god. So let's do that one at a time.
Oh fuck.
The lights went out.
It's not.
Oh, what the
I made
fuck?
you invisible. My bad.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
No, keep him invisible.
That's fine.
He can bonk
Cultist.
people again.
Can I click him instead of Alphonse? Yes. Good. Okay. Nope. That's Mural. Oh my god. See, I can't just highlight everybody. It doesn't work like that.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yep.
Okay, we fucked.
Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait.
They're filling the room.
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh, my music is not good for this.
Oh shit.
It's okay. You're gonna get some sound effects to go with this real
With
soon.
real beer.
Don't worry.
Cold beer on
Oh,
Friday
okay,
night.
bye.
Oh
Alright.
no, I'm listening to Hell to Pay.
There
By
will be.
Miracle of Sound,
There
and
will
it's
be.
too energetic for this.
Yeah.
Makes me
Need
think that
something.
Bubba's gonna like kill every single person here in
I'm
like
about-
2 seconds.
God damn this piece of shit. Okay. You need
I'm
more.
about to try.
And the cat crashing.
Yeah, it's a little too much happening all at once. All right.
Oh no.
Okay.
Second.
So,
It's almost
About
back.
to fucking go.
yeah. All right. It's
They're level
fine.
zeros, right? They're not adventurers. They don't have weapons. We're good. We're good.
If they're
Okay.
cultists, they be pretty squishy.
Exactly.
You hope.
You'll see in a minute. Okay.
I mean, you hope, but
Get this to work. All right.
Who are we sacrificing tonight,
the wrong
boys?
button.
It's like voting them off the island, but a bit more
I
extreme.
hate Foundry right now. God damn
Um,
this piece of shit that keeps jumping all around. Can I do the thing, please? So, let's read the read, por favor.
Yes, please describe what just the fuck
Alright.
happened.
also just a pickup right next to it.
Oh, I need to start up the thing first. Here we go. Ready? Go. Okay, did it work? There it goes. Okay, cool. The chanting rises once more as 21 dark apparitions appear on the ledges overlooking the rooms. Each one resembles a black-robed figure. Don't worry about the fact that it's red. That's what the token looks like. Holding a torch, but the torch's fire is black, and it seems to draw light into it rather than produce it. And where you would expect to see faces are just voids of blackness. They appear at regular intervals, evenly spaced apart, and even those that appear to be inhabiting the same space as you are standing unobstructed, like the rest. And they chant over and over, "One must die. One must die." What do?
No scos.
I checked the altar real quick.
Nose goes.
Nose goes.
Not it.
I checked the altar.
Oh, you checked. I'm sorry, I heard you. Okay. On the altar there is a wrapped bundle of bloody fabric, and the altar itself, if I can read, it says somewhere that it is. You're not telling me anything. Fuck you. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and is stained with dry blood.
There's nothing on it.
There's a bundle. There's a bloody bundle.
Is it
That's
like
the baby. That's the
That's
one
the
we were
baby.
looking for.
is it like a baby that, or can I tell if there's a baby in it?
It doesn't quite look like a baby bundle. It's a little flatter than what a baby would be. It doesn't have that roundness to it. Because babies are sort of like bean shaped. This isn't bean shaped.
This
He's
is
a
the baby
flat
that's been
bean?
put in the no yelling sock.
Yeah. I walk up and I want to inspect the bundle.
Okay. Are you like undoing the bundle?
I want to see if there's actually something physical in it.
Yes, there's something physical in it. There's definitely something physical.
Baby skeleton.
Yeah.
Calling it now.
I'm
Baby
just-
skeleton.
I'm just poking it.
You've
Does it,
played
like,
this
re-
before. That's not fair. You can't call stuff.
It
Does it
doesn't
re-
move.
does
Like
it-
it.
okay.
Yep.
I turn around and I think the baby might be dead.
I'm gonna
You
try
think?
to poke one of the cultists.
Your hand goes through him.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Alright.
Can I just walk out that passageway?
No, actually, because the passageway, while it still looks like it's there, is actually not. The wall is solid stone again.
I tell everyone. I say, so are we all in agreement that this baby is
I'm
pregnant?
gonna
is probably dead.
I'm gonna
correct?
go up there and join
Yes,
you.
but we have to put him to rest somehow. I mean, there
I
is
know,
a
but
crypt for him.
I know there's a crypt for him, but if he's already dead, then I can do, and I kind of like look over at the cultists and
They're
no,
kind of yeah. They're chanting and they're yeah.
The game is paused. I want to walk.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to unpause because too many things were happening at once. That is my bad.
I
right.
use the
I'm also gonna go up there.
I use my dagger to
Okay.
carefully open up the swab, the bundle.
Okay. You like peel off a little. You like move off a little bit of what's on of some of the cloth, and it flops to the side, and you see a metallic glint.
It's a dagger.
Maybe.
It's a silver dagger.
I open up the swath completely.
It's a very ornate sacrificial dagger.
I grab it
Cool.
and what check do I have to make any checks, or can I do my next thing?
Do whatever you want. You pick up the dagger.
Okay,
What you gonna do with it?
I want to make a small incision on my hand.
Okay.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go out swinging or sacrificed.
Okay, when you say how small of an incision,
Like
because if
one-
I recall, you have 1 HP.
No, I have 6.
Because he got.
Oh, right, because
I got-
you moved it. Oh, okay,
I got
fair.
lay on hands. No, just
That's right.
1 HP.
Okay, so you're going. Okay, so you can subtract 1 HP from yourself, and you cut a decent sized like gash in your palm, and it starts like oozing blood. And if you're holding it over like or remotely in the area vicinity of the altar, you bleed on the altar, and your blood, like mingles with the dried blood that's on the altar. The cultists continue chanting, "One
Yeah,
must die. One must die."
I'm just gonna fire off a ray of frost at one of the cultists just to see what happens.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Yeah, I'm trying. Foundry's take. There we go. Okay.
Oh, that's right. You use Foundry to roll.
Should have
No,
brought
17.
17. Your blast sails directly into the cultist and then goes right through him and hits the wall.
I'm just gonna look at my hand and just sort of shake it, like shake the frost that was forming off of it, and just
Yeah.
like, that's
Well,
not
I think
what
they're
I wanted.
illusions.
They are illusions, but
I think they're
obviously
illusions.
we can't get out of here unless something is done. And you know what?
I'm gonna go inspect that trash pile.
I want to inspect the manacles hanging down.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go over here and inspect
There's
this trash
manacles
pile.
hanging down in the middle of the altar.
Yes,
Right,
there are.
is, yeah. Great.
They're manacles. They're hanging. They exist. Bubba, make an investigation check on the trash pile.
18.
All right. So you notice something interesting about the dead bodies that are in here. They're all every single dead body in here is sort of touching another one. Like there's none of them that clearly look like they're not part of it. Like they're all connected.
You mean like how if it's a pile of dead bodies, the one body is gonna be on top of another, or if it's like playing Twister?
It's like playing Twister, and some of them are like ripped open in weird ways, and like there's bones sticking out, and
I'm shooting it. I don't like that. It's gone. No. No.
Okay. You're shooting it.
Mm-hmm.
So
No,
you're-
that's freaky.
With
So
his
is that
pistol.
with frost ray of
Yep.
frost?
Yep.
Okay, make an attack
Gone.
roll with disadvantage. Because you're shooting point
Uh-oh.
blank.
Oh well, I'll back up to shoot it normally then.
Oh,
Can I or no?
Get a
that's
good
an
hit on
interesting
it.
question.
I mean, it is just a pile of bodies.
Yeah, it shouldn't be able to move.
It's not
I don't
like
like
he
that.
shouldn't miss.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead and back up. Go ahead, back up. Fine, do it.
I don't like this thing.
I
I
know.
really don't. Because
know.
they put it there for a reason, so I'm just
Corpse
no.
Golem. Flesh Golem. Flesh
There we
Golem.
go.
16.
$16 to
gibbering
hit.
mouther or some kind of weird.
Strahd is just
something.
chilling in there. I'm calling it right now.
The-
Strahd is
Away.
just in there
Your-
taking a nap.
What's
Your
up, Joe?
ray of frost, you shoot it at the pile, and it sort of hits the pile, and like you would think it would like cause some ice or some damage. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Almost as if like
away,
so
away,
no,
away,
no, no,
away.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Oh fuck.
Oh, good. Aubrey's back. Right
Hello, hi.
on time.
I
Hi,
shot a pile of dead
welcome.
bodies because it was
Jeez,
scary and I
okay.
didn't like it.
Oh,
and
so-
a lot of
oh,
other
fuck,
dead
oh,
things
fuck,
come
oh,
to life.
The chanting stops as soon as the bolt makes contact. The chanting stops. The cultists put their hands up, all in unison, and a different chant starts up.
Oh fuck.
If it actually starts. There we go.
Shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
The end comes, death be praised. The pile of bodies shift
Oh, what
and
the fuck is that?
stands up. Let's see, where's the
Oh,
fuck is
description
that
of it?
thing?
Disgusting.
Yes, please zoom in on it. I took
Ew.
time to. So, let's see. So,
What the
sound,
fuck is
sound
that?
of, the
No.
sound of sloshing liquid draws your attention. You look towards the dark alcove and the pile of bile that sits within. Well, once sat. It is not so much sitting anymore. A massive, grotesque creature of rotting human bodies stands in the alcove on legs each the size of a man, because they are each a man. A bloody gash rips across its bulbous front, and pointed human rib bones make the illusion of teeth in a gaping, grinning maw. Roll initiative!
Do you think using divine sense right now would kind of not be useful? I feel like I feel like that thing's a little bit not alive.
I think you already sensed whatever was in here.
23.
Alright.
Six.
18.
8.
20.
Okay, I have this annoying thing with the fucking
Slush holes?
cultist being on top of people. So I'm going to move Meryl out a little bit, move this guy back, and then move Meryl back so that I can kind of better get her and put her in the thing. Lucille doesn't have such a problem.
Oh,
Okay.
Walter is the name of the O.
Ah, well, shit. Anyway, so let me roll initiative for the thing that you don't know the name of. Cool. What's your fucking initiative modifier?
I don't think we can fit that crypt.
It's like
It's
we're
fine.
doing the burial my way.
Oh, it has a negative dex.
Oh,
Yay.
what?
Yummy.
You'd
Alright,
think a giant rock
initiative
thing would be
rolls,
really
because I was
fast.
paying attention.
20.
23.
18.
Okay.
6.
8.
Okay.
Steel's not
20.
very motivated today.
No, not quite.
I wouldn't blame her.
23.
The corpses are yucky.
Of course, Meryl's got the advantage of time and spatial awareness, thus she's always gonna be first half the time.
18. And oh, that's everybody. Yeet. Oh no, Gio, what's your roll?
19 or 18. Sorry.
Giovanni, what'd you roll? 18. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, and we need to. Fuck. See. Where's the Maestro config, real quick? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Because there's a different battle, and I want to make sure, different sound, and I want to make sure it plays. Okay. Miral. It am be your turn. And I don't know why he's so scooted back. He's supposed to be in this space. There we
It's
go.
the answer. Firebolt.
All right. Make an attack roll.
That is
Oh, that's
17.
right. That's its HP. All right, a 17. Yeah, no. See, you okay? So you shoot it, and the fire hits its like facial area, and it just passes harmlessly over, like disperses over it.
It's immune to
And-
fire.
No, you feel like it just sort of like it almost like tinked off of armor, basically.
Oh, so I missed.
So
Yeah.
the armor class is higher than a 17.
Yep. Yes, it is. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Mural?
Yes, I'm moving the
Pray.
fuck back.
Okay.
Cry.
Cry. That's a good plan. Get off the ruler if you wish to. Also, let me make sure the. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure the entire battlefield is in the recording. Okay.
You have it paused. I can't move.
My bad.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna jump for the stairs.
Feel free to make a
I'm
perception
I'm
check.
about to pull something
Mural.
real fucking nuts.
Make a perception check. Yes. Doing that.
Oh, God,
Why am I
I'll
making a
pull
perception check?
that.
Because you're close to it.
That's 20. Synthetic
20.
20.
All right.
Synthetic 20.
It's fine. As you're backing away and also looking over your shoulder to make sure you're like not gonna run over or something, you look back towards the alcove where you guys where the portcullis is, and you see that the portcullis is down again.
Ah, fuck. Someone's gonna have to try and open it.
Alphonse, it's your turn.
That person is not gonna be me.
Of course it's not gonna be you, it's gonna be me because I'm the closest.
I'm gonna move. I have mage. I'm gonna move there. Get a better
Okay.
shot at him,
Okay.
and I'm going to use ice knife.
All right. I like ice knife. Ice knife is a good one. Do it.
Yes.
Miss. Aw, sadness. Still need a dex save though because I get to do the. Okay. Roll your damage for the dex, the d6 thing of the shatter. Because on a hit or miss, it still does.
Yeah. Sure.
It told us.
I think it's 2d6.
It is
Full damage?
Full
Yeah.
damage.
I'm trying to measure
damage.
distance, but it's not letting me.
Okay. All right. Is that your? Yep.
I want to use a bonus action.
Okay.
Use my 2 sorcery points
Okay.
to recover spell slot.
Ah. Okay.
Well, that's about all you can do.
It is all you can do with them. Bubba, it be your turn. You're almost face to face with this thing. There's like 5 feet between you and it.
He's gonna cry internally, and then he's gonna realize that grandmama didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah,
Right.
right. She didn't.
Nope.
Grandmama would have wanted him to grip it and rip it. So he's gonna take his frying pan in both hands, and he's gonna rush this thing, and he's gonna
Yes.
pray and
Yep.
pray to Delbon that this fucking works.
Is Delbon
Yeah.
his
If
wife?
it doesn't, this is gonna hurt.
Bye,
And
Delbon.
Roll
he is
for
gonna
it.
cast Thunderous Smite as he's running.
Yee! Do it. Let's
do
go.
It, do it.
So that's a spell slot. We're gonna just
It is.
burn that now. Where do I have my spell slots? That is weird.
It's on top of your spells.
Ah.
Like
Cool.
right above your spells, there's a little number, 2 out of 2.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uno out of dos.
That'll
Okay.
do.
And just you just see him just run up, both hands on the frying pan, jump, and just thwack at it.
Go for
And
it.
now-
Roll.
We're gonna see. Nope, not in attacks. $22.
Ooh. You roll. As you jump up to hit it, you hear a voice in your head. It's time to play.
Oh
and
fuck.
roll again.
Shit.
Oh no.
No,
This is what we warned you about.
To fry.
Oh.
You hear that the little child is laughing very happily. She likes this game. And so you.
Wait, can I use my inspiration? Actually, wait, how much does inspiration add?
Inspiration doesn't add anything. Inspiration is auto advantage, but I'm going to go with the will of the fates determine that you cannot. You can only modify a die roll once like that. Like, I'm not going. If you have, like, multiple abilities that allow you to reroll, you gotta use just one.
Alright, fair.
I understand that I made you use this one, but we could be here all fucking night.
Fair.
So you go for like the jump, like the flying jump attack with the two hands on the frying pan, and like I got this, and then you hear that, and then you feel weird, and there's like the dice in your pocket, like a spectrally energy swooshes out of your pocket and just like envelops you, and you land right in front of him, slamming the pan down in the water. Complete miss. Mega whiff. Good job. That's your turn, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Giovanni, let's go.
Okay. I want to.
I
Let me
also
do
told
a.
you
Let me do a quick measure. Cool. Okay. I want to look at the giant pile and kind of realize in my head that this is the only other thing that we could possibly sacrifice. And so, and I want to see if I can do this. I want to cast my racial Misty Step
Okay.
in air, land on top of him, and put the dagger inside of him.
Okay.
Good
Style
luck.
points. Style points.
Roll an attack with advantage. Now you're landing on top of him. When you say put the dagger inside of him, like you took the sacrificial dagger, right?
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. The sacrificial dagger, and I want to
Uh,
plant it in the most vulnerable part of him
Okay, like
that I
all
can
of
see,
him,
like
like
a head.
if you look at him, like he doesn't really have a head so much as he just has this bulbous mass of front,
Well,
and
then I'll put it in there.
his body is very much made of a bunch of fucked up human pieces. So like it's really hard to tell what a vulnerable place would be on him.
There's a
But
24 hit.
that'll certainly hit though. That's for damn sure. Roll your dagger damage.
Is dagger damage or the sacrificial?
It's the same.
It's a dagger. Yeah.
Okay. So, so that's 7 damage.
Cool. All right. You flying leap and you stab into this thing, and there's a spurt of blood, but it's weird, like really icky and like thick blood, and it's like and he
Also,
kind of
it
doesn't
needs to
react.
it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And like when I teleport, I like just like disappear into like a mist of frost, and I reappear and just like land on top of him.
Which is
And yeah,
badass as shit,
Yes, die points.
Yay
but
for
he
style.
rolled a 19.
oh my god, yeah, okay, that's fine.
It doesn't have eyes, so it kind of doesn't give a shit.
I mean, if I didn't have eyes and someone was on top of me stabbing me, I'd be pretty scared too.
Anyway, guess whose turn it is now?
Ah, fuck.
It's the Beastie's turn.
It's not
Good
Walter.
luck.
So, it's gonna go.
Oh,
and-
hold up. I need to be like
Yeah,
here.
you need to move to where you is. Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna take a step forward. You're still on its back. Is it possible to like? No, there's. Okay, cool. And
I can imagine Geo just hanging on by the knife.
Let me double check its attacks and shit.
Oh,
and
I've
see what we've
I've
got.
mounted this thing. I'm not like hanging on. I'm on here with purpose.
Oh,
You're
so
like
you're
bull
doing a
riding
buck
it.
and bronco thing. You're doing.
Yeah,
You're riding the bull.
and just repeatedly just.
Okay, this thing is going to reach out, like just take its giant fucking mouth. By the way, this thing is large. This thing is bigger than like all of you. It is going to take the giant bulbous front of its head area and the gash with the rib bone teeth just kind of sort of widens and just goes all the way to where its human body legs are, and just unhinges what would be a jaw and just chomps down on Bubba. Let's see if that hits. What is it to what is that modifier? Incorrect. That's what it is. Okay.
Plus
All right.
2040.
Yeah, no, it says it's plus 14. That's incorrect. That is.
I don't even know if this is Strahd all along.
That is a 19. Does a 19
Damn it!
break your
One
armor class?
above. One above.
So, good news and bad news. Good news is you don't take damage. Bad news
come down.
is no.
He's gonna have to make a con
almost.
save.
Its entire like mouth area grabs you, pulls you inside of it, and like the world goes dark and very wet and squishy. You
Oh.
have been eaten.
I am happy about this.
Are you gonna try and smack
If
him
I
from the
hit this
inside?
next attack, it's blowing up.
Good. So
So-
we're gonna pull a Men in Black ending here, where you blow the damn thing up from the inside.
Reveal. It am be
We
your
can
turn.
hope.
Alright, I'm gonna move a little bit closer. I'm just gonna go about like right here-ish.
Okay.
And okay,
There it is.
So-
Okay, yeah.
Geo is on top of Beast and
And
Bubba.
Bubba is inside Beast.
Okay,
He has been eaten.
okay. First things first, I will bust out the sick tunes and give Bubba some bardic inspiration.
But you can't see him.
Oh, I can't see him, motherfucker.
Can
Yeah.
I hear inside of there? How well
Nope.
acoustic?
Damn it.
No.
Nope.
What are acoustics?
Well,
Anyways, it's
Flesh
I'll
is
just
not
I'll give it
very
to
But
you.
the
well.
acoustics have said Beast's
This
stomach.
room has great acoustics.
Oh,
Bubba,
I'm
Flesh
shit,
is
you are
not.
hearing you.
I'll give it to Geo instead. I'll bust out the sweet tunes for him.
God damn, I just checked the thing. We've been going for nearly 5 hours.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I agree
And
with
then
that, hell yeah.
I will go ahead and take aim with my crossbow.
Okay, do it.
7.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Hi, Twix, what's up? They're gonna die.
Oh yeah, I found my dice.
Yay!
Oh, this is a weird set too, because one of them, I think the D20 or something, is from another set. So they're all blue, and then I just have this weird gold brown one.
Mirrorwen, it am be your turn.
Right. First order of business, gonna move 2 squares over, and I gotta get off the damn ruler because I've been spending way too much time on the damn ruler. Moving right over to the portcullis to get ready to start cranking that on the next turn. Decisions. Firebolt.
Cool. Roll to attack.
Fuck. That's a definite miss.
Oh, good job.
Next time I'm using I'm using that spell, but I'm gonna have
Okay.
to warn somebody. I'm gonna use my free action to call out to Giovanni, just to warn him in advance. Giovanni, I try to get off if you can. I don't want to hit you with this accidentally.
I look up and I yell at her, just do it.
Oh,
very
is
quiet,
that
yeah.
permission? Is that permission to use AoEs?
Everything.
Yeah, that's so
And
that's
light,
that's
light this
that's
fucker up.
so
Wait,
this
wait,
is
I didn't
permission,
give permission.
to use
I didn't
AoEs.
give permission.
I wouldn't,
I already
I
give
wouldn't have teleported on top of this thing for flare if I didn't know I was gonna get nuked.
that. I like that. All right.
Okay, good.
Alphonse, it am be your turn.
Well, I can't. Bubba, say nothing if I have permission to use a.
Screaming, literal screaming.
Do I hear his screaming?
Make a perception check.
Can I make a performance?
Sure. I will.
Whale.
Performance check. That's a 12.
Sure. You hear him.
I'm just gonna assume that's a monster.
Wow. That sounds
JK
great.
Fireball.
JK Firebolt. Okay.
JK Fireball.
Make a attack roll, please. Hello.
It misses.
Oh, okay. You guys are good at this. Y'all are gonna die so hardcore. All
I'm
right.
not
Whoa.
doing this
Okay.
rolling.
Bye, Machine.
I want re-rolling.
Yeah. Bye, Foundry. All right. Whoop. Cat fell off my lap. It's fine. Bye, cat. Okay. So, Bubba, at the start of your turn, I need you to make a. Is it a Constitution saving throw? I'm 90% certain it's a Constitution saving throw. You're good at those, right? Good. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Con saving throw.
Yep.
Will do. 6.
Lovely.
You're being digested.
All right.
Ow.
You
I'm not
take-
rolling with Foundry anymore. It's official. I hate Foundry. It's dead to me.
Oh. All right. You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Ooh.
Is
I
it
feel
my
like the
turn
safe
now?
spot is in his stomach.
Kind of, sort of, no. Yes, it's your turn, but I need you to roll a perception check.
I don't want to roll a perception.
Find the
You don't want to? You can choose not to.
I'm rolling it. Yeah.
Okay.
18. And really, I
18.
rolled good on perception.
Okay.
For a
So,
weak spot.
as you're I love just the defeated sadness that you have,
I just want to
about
hit it
this,
with a
despite
lot of
your-
dice.
despite the fact that you're doing this exactly right. So, you see, you're like sort of like struggling to move through all of this like grossness and bodies, and like you're being squished by the bodies. There isn't even like an actual digestive system. You're just inside a mound of bodies. What the fuck? And then you hear something. You're very familiar with this. You're slightly less familiar than everybody else is, but and I don't think I have it as just an audio file that I could
Crying
play
baby,
for
isn't it?
you. It's a crying baby. Yeah, you hear the sound of a crying baby, and
You
you
gotta
look
sacrifice that baby.
towards the sound of it, and you see a bloody corpse. Yeah, you can tell that it's a corpse because there's like a stab wound in its heart. It's covered in blood. It's a little bit rotted too, just like the rest of it. Of a small infant, and it is like all curled up into a ball, and it is crying, and it looks utterly terrified.
That'd be gross.
Do I want to hit that or do I want to get it out? That's the.
Get it out!
He's dumb fucking.
Smack this thing.
He's dumb
I
fucking.
think I
It
want to
is-
hit it with everything I have.
It is
Yeah.
also there are also fleshy ligaments attached to the baby in all different areas that just sort of like bind it to the rest of the body.
If I hit the baby hard enough, do you think those would break? Because
The
I don't
baby's a
have
titan.
a sawing thing.
The baby's tight.
I just want to aim for the baby with the frying pan.
Me and my pan.
Wait, no, use the pan to pry him out. Like scoop him.
I don't
No,
think
we
you know
gotta-
how frying pan
If you
works.
don't smack that baby, I'm gonna smack that.
All right,
I
so
will
you
fall
don't see
into
the
this
baby.
thing.
So, Bubba, if you are going to make an attack roll, are you going to try to smack the baby with the frying
Yeah.
pan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh jeez, this is
Roll
not
an
gonna go
attack
well.
with disadvantage because you are restrained.
Alright. First one's a 17.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, baby. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Natural 20. Damn
Oh
it.
my
Okay.
Are
god.
you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh, just disadvantage. You
I'm
got a
trying.
natural 20.
So you pull back as good as you can, like bumping elbows with some of the freaking gross ass monster flesh body things that are like pushing against you, and you whack the baby with the frying pan.
Oh, I'm also divine
Okay.
smiting this one too if it hits.
Roll damage.
Alright. Let me. The baby's undead, right?
Sure.
Oh,
I'd like to
that's
tell
the
you that it is
question.
110% irrelevant, but yes.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Just add your numbers.
Just add your numbers.
Okay, I have the list here. I need a dice calculator.
You really don't. You are
just
really
have a
good at
regular
overkilling things that don't need it.
All right. So we're just gonna do. I'm gonna roll this one in Foundry because that's good enough. Plus 3d8 plus
That's
2d6.
That's a lot.
beautiful.
21.
Oof. Okay. You did 16 more damage than you fucking needed to.
I mean, it's a
Jeez.
baby.
For the record. Okay, so you smack the baby in the face. You hear a crack. The screaming and crying just stops instantly. And yeah, and all of the ligaments and fleshy things that are attaching it to the body suddenly start to go. They just sort of almost turn black. They just quickly start rotting away, and they just stretch and snap, and the pieces of the different humanoid bodies that all make up this fucking atrocious monstrosity all start rapidly decaying and sort of
You're gonna
falling
fall on your
apart.
ass.
And it just sort of it's just crumbling around you until
Oh, do I collapse on top of him?
Yep.
yeah, you
Bubba
do.
pile.
Blast
And-
Ultra!
And yeah, it splashes into the murky waters, sending waves of blood and grimy water all out throughout the chamber. And the ever-present chanting fades, and the dungeon is left in silence. The bodies begin to rapidly decay, and parts of them break and crumble, and until left is just a bunch of bits of human remains, bones, and the corpse of a baby.
See, she sounds defeated now that we've killed this. We've defeated your monster. Now you're like,
No!
damn it.
No! You were
Are there
110%
still
supposed to get swallowed by it, and no, they all fade. It's just a pain in the ass to delete them all.
Okay.
They're gone.
So we're just lucky that it was the one who does extra damage.
Yeah.
No!
Bad
The
thing.
baby had 5 health!
Oh, jeez.
Well, it needs to rethink its strategy.
Speaking
if
of
it's gonna
having
eat
5
somebody
health, does anyone
first.
have any healing spells?
The
Nope.
entire undead abomination monstrosity had 132 health.
Holy shit.
Damn it.
That
The
would have
baby
taken a little
had
bit more.
5 because you were supposed to get swallowed by it and kill
I should have
the baby.
teleported into its mouth.
Alright,
because-
let's bury the baby.
everything. Is not gonna work.
Yeah.
Bubba's just gonna sit down on those steps for a bit, you know.
Can we bury him at sea?
No, there is
Am I-
there is
Can I
a
just
crypt for
drop
him.
him in the
Did
water?
you forget that
Burying
there's a
at sea
crypt
is
for
not a
him?
thing.
Am I? So all the bodies are dissolving around me.
I'm just gonna start
Yeah.
opening the hatch again.
I'm just like I'm still just kind of
It's
floating
open.
in the water.
It's already open.
I'm just gonna slump
Like-
over by the portcullis opening wheel and just like,
I
can we
really don't wanna
please
walk
put
over
him
and
where
get
he
my shoes
belongs?
wet.
I get up and I walk over to Bubba and I outreach a gloved hand and just good work in there.
I'm gonna
I
take
know
it.
you can't leave, Alphonse. Just hold the fucking phone.
Wait,
I
question,
have-
how much health did that thing have?
137.
At max damage with that thing that I just did, I almost could have killed it. I could have done 116.
Jeez.
Again, the point was
What?
never for you to kill it.
Paladins against undead.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
Wait, how would you get 116? Is it
Divine
what's
Smite does double damage plus
Not
the
double,
crit
it does.
double.
No, 1d8 plus 2, that's my two-handed frying pan attack, plus 3d8, which was Divine Smite, and it's usually a 2, but I added an extra 1 because it was an undead baby, and then a
Yeah.
2d6 because I had the thunderous thing. So when I hit the baby, you all heard and felt that in your souls.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
I felt it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was right above you.
All right.
Which is a shockwave.
Alright, I would love to take the baby.
Yes.
Let's get this
Yeah.
soul to
Aw.
Throw the
Aw.
baby at you.
But yeah, or do you give it to me or do you give it to?
The fucking founder recording.
Oh, I don't have the baby. The baby's on the
Oh.
ground. I was just sitting there.
Wait, what?
The
Oh,
baby.
I'm gonna go
I
walk
grabbed-
over and pick the baby
I.
up.
Okay. Also, did Bubba shake my hand or did he not?
I shook it.
Okay.
I ain't touching the baby.
Mariel's
I
got
mean,
it.
I
She's just
won't-
gonna walk in the back.
I mean, I carried like I heaved 2 corpses. Wait a minute. We never found
For
the.
brevity's sake,
Yeah.
Can
we
we
just
never found the
gather
baby.
up and
We could.
drag her out?
Y'all can gather in the.
Gather room?
Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't know if. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing anyway. There's a room actually that is I think big enough that y'all are gonna.
Everyone pile up on me.
Yeah. Hold on. Put y'all here.
To pile up on the doctor. Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
Pile.
We move Bubba so we can do that. All right. Highlight everybody. Then I think we're just gonna throw you into the Strahd room because that's the best room. There you go. Y'all are in the
Strahd
now.
room. Oh yeah,
And
that
so
one.
we need to go.
yeah. Like,
eastward.
okay, we can say, of course, we can also just say that
Okay.
you guys go and put the baby in his crypt because you know where it is.
Yeah. Meryl would probably set him in gently.
Okay. And as you
Spike that baby. It's
Meryl give you a dirty look for that one. Not his
Meryl,
fault. He
you
got
can Meryl, you can have inspiration for being nice to the baby.
Thank you. Meryl likes kids.
And as you place the baby in the crypt, you all sort of feel this, like, it's hard to explain because you suddenly feel the absence of something you didn't even realize was there the whole time. Like, there was just this feeling of dread and malevolence that was just being exuded from the house, and you've spent so much time in this damn house that you've gotten used to it by this point. But it's now that it's gone. Now that it's gone, you suddenly realize that it was there and now it's gone. It's like it's like when you spend so much time inside and the air is stuffy, but you're used to the stuffy air, and then you suddenly go outside and get a breath of fresh air, and you're like, "Holy fuck, what was I missing?" It's that. And like suddenly the house doesn't have this feeling of I'm gonna fucking kill you all.
This house is clear.
Yeah,
This
basically.
house is clean.
Can we leave now?
All right.
Let's get
I
out
want
of
to
here.
go.
Let's
I
hope
want to
the
go to the
door's
door.
unlocked. It's over there in the first place.
Damn it.
And I'm casting prestidigitation on myself to get all the
I
gunk
assume
off.
so.
I want to clean too.
Oh, I am 100% still covered in the rot and filth and disgust
Do you
of the
want me to
ending.
clean that,
Kinda
Elsie?
I just turn around and look at everyone and I go,
Do you want one of 3 casters to clean it out for you?
Yeah, do you want to
I
You know
don't-
clean
what?
it?
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna clean you.
I don't smell anything. Better tap the mask.
I'm just gonna clean him. Just
I'm gonna
What
hope
you
someone
doing,
cleans me up.
Well, join us in the room.
Yeah.
The foyer.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
yay.
clean Bubba off.
I'm just covered. Like everyone's all nice and pristine. I'm just standing at the door, just covered in guts and sin. Just like,
Giovanni, do you want me to clean you off?
no, Alphonse already got me.
Alright,
Oh yeah,
alright,
Alphonse
I
already
just
got
thought
it.
it'd be funny. if
I do clean
everyone's
Bubba
like
off
cleaning
though.
it.
There you go, Bubba. Look like the knight in shining armor that you should be.
Oh, I thank you.
Oh my god.
Southern Belle.
I feel like we're waiting on an elevator.
Yeah,
The door
elevator
should
music
be
would...
unlocked.
Well, I hit it and it wasn't.
Not that it matters because there's nothing else in this, like,
We're
It's
walking
so
on a
real.
map. Let's go.
yeah,
Yo.
you're walking. Oh my god. Here, we're pausing. We're
Aw.
pausing.
Hey, let
Get
me
my
move
freedom.
first. Get me out of the house first.
My
No.
freedom.
Because we'll just,
Oh,
We'll
we
do
go
this
on back.
for kind of old time's sake,
Oh
You
boy.
have to bring a tear to your eye.
as everything just explodes real quick. Hold on.
Wow, Curse of Strahd was fun, guys. That was
Yeah,
really
that
good.
was
That was great. That was
Dang,
great.
That
That
was
was really
awesome.
Strahd's curse was so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I didn't think Strahd was going to be a giant baby, but you know what? To each their own.
Man, I don't know what
Who
everyone's
says he
saying. That
isn't?
game isn't that hard. I mean, a level 2 could
Maybe the
easily
real
do that. So
Strahd
I
was the
mean,
baby we found.
Who says he isn't a giant baby?
I
Can
can
we
still fight you all.
can we put this on the Strahd speedrunning team? Are we on an
No.
official speedrunning list?
You all leave the house, and as you walk away, you sort of like look back at it, um, just to see, and it looks much more decrepit and broken and shambly and awful than it was when you entered. But you sort of, as you look at it, you sort of get this feeling of I can't necessarily say peace, but you sort of get this like feeling of accomplishment. Like, yeah, we did good here.
We survived.
You said
But
his
there
house
is-
was made of stone?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's made of stone.
I feel like the
Any
floor.
floating exposure?
oh my god.
Are you trying to set the fucking house on fire?
This
I
is why
didn't
Strahd
say
won't like
fire. I said
Oh my
wood.
god.
I feel like
It's
we
the
just
vast
got out of the
majority
like the
of it is
ending
made
of
stone.
Ghostbusters. You know,
A
where they're all
vast
covered in
majority,
shit. They're all covered in
You kind
marshmallow
of
goo.
Yeah, you kind of look at it and you're like, this wouldn't burn very well. You'd have to like keep staying here and setting every wooden bit on fire, and even then, most of the supports
Willing.
are probably stone, and it wouldn't collapse. Yeah.
Um, as we're sitting here standing, see you?
What?
Ceasefire is over here a bit.
Wait, what?
At least I tried.
Oh god
Wait,
damn!
wait,
I don't know why.
ceasefire is over?
They had a ceasefire
And
being
then
used
we
to
were
In the, it was
chat.
in the in-character
Where they
chat.
were arguing, and Bubba was like, "Shut up, you guys!" And he was like, "Ceasefire, fine, until we're out of this house." So
Dude, Alphonse just walked up and gave her the.
So, okay, you guys are back on the road. You leave the house back onto like the murky, nasty, muddy, wet road and the mist-covered forests of bullshit. What are you gonna do?
Follow the
Stop.
fucking path. See if we can find more actual people.
I feel like we should take a rest.
Should we
Probably
like
a long one.
set up a camp and maybe
You know,
get
I know
our
a
bearings?
guy that can do fire pretty
Whoa,
well. He
that's
can make
pretty
pretty dang
cool.
good
I
bonfire.
know a lot of people who can do fire pretty well.
Actually,
Nah, this guy's one of a kind. He's special.
yeah, no, it's fine.
I guess we kinda all beat this shit. Maybe we should just rest.
Just rest.
And then in the
How long
morning
until
we can hit the road and see if we can find out
And
where
then
the
in
hell
the
we
morning,
are.
we'll feel slightly stronger.
All right, you
Exhausted.
guys want to?
Level up, yes.
All right, look around. Shut up.
Oh, you agreed.
Look left, look right.
So you, yeah, you sort of start looking around for a good place to camp. And God, I should look at everyone's goddamn stats so I can say what's what. I don't want to. 'Cause it's too much
14 is
effort.
my
Are we
passive
talking like
perception.
passive perception here?
That's the question. Yeah, passive perceptions, everybody, please. Thanks.
14.
Well,
14.
Your passive perception is what again?
Your perception, 10 plus your perception modifier.
Okay, oh,
12.
no,
11.
12, 11. We're good.
Okay.
11, yep.
Alphonse and Muriel. More so Muriel than Alphonse because it's dark. It is dark as fuck, by the way. It is pitch goddamn black
Follow
out.
my torch.
I know, but it's still dark as fuck. Almost
And
to the point
elf.
that it's like, especially I'm aware, especially being out here in the darkness, like in the forest, like it feels darker, if that makes any sense. Like the darkness seems more oppressive than it was even when you were freaking indoors. Kind of weird. But Alphonse and Mural, you wait, nope, I lied. NVM.
Hmm?
I got my lions crossed. Never mind. Nobody sees or hears anything. We're fine. I am completely confusion.
Are you sure we're fine? Because the whole speech you were just about to give.
I mean that's Barovia in a nutshell. Everything looks like shit. It looks very like it's very unsettling out here, but like
This place is a
everything
worse
is
wasteland
unsettling.
than Fallout.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fallout
Everything is
doesn't make
unsettling. Like,
sense.
it's
It's
like
been 200 years since the post-apocalyptic crisis. There should be a lot more civilization
I
happening.
didn't mean to
feel.
open up a can of worms. I'm
Shut
just
up,
making a
please.
joke.
Shush.
Please.
I
Back to
really
game.
don't like the Fallout games.
Can we please finish?
So, you feel like okay, you feel like oh, it's dangerous to press on in this because it is dark and gloomy and awful. But you also like I don't feel safe sleeping here. Like it's just there's just no safety anywhere. You just feel like shit overall. Fuck Barovia.
We don't even know it's Barovia yet.
We got
Fair.
we have a house.
I'm not going back in there.
I'm not
On
going
that
back
note-
in there.
On that note, you turn around and the house is gone.
Oh,
Oh joy.
Of course it is.
Let's fuck it.
Well, what do
There
we do?
goes the house.
Well,
I
I'm
know
just
we're all-
gonna use my
Let's just
my
walk.
last
Let's
detective vision right there.
All right. You are going to throw up a divine sense, and actually, as you like, there is okay. The ground itself, it's not giving out a desecrated feel because you know how desecrated areas like feel to you. It's almost giving off an undead aura, but from the ground, but not like oh, there's a bunch of zombies buried under here. It's like no. Like the very earth itself just exudes necrotic energy of just bad juju. But it's fairly mild and almost like the equivalent of like background noise. And you don't really feel anything pressing.
Hmm.
Like you don't feel like oh there's no actual undead around here. It's just the entire land is fucking evil and awful. That's all.
Well, I don't really think that it's safe to stay here. I
So,
we need to find people, like living people, not dead ones. We need to find living people, try to figure out where we are, and then rest.
I think that might be difficult enough from what we've seen so far, but
well,
you are
there's
correct.
a path.
I mean,
which
yeah,
is
we're going to have to follow
science.
the path.
So let's just follow the path and see where it goes.
Who wants to roll me an insight check?
I get
Sure.
advantage.
All of us.
Go for it. Get your advantage. Yeah.
Yay, advantage because Pallet Elf.
Yeah, because it's been a while, so I can't really expect you guys to remember this.
7.
So roll for it.
The
The
cart and the tent.
Gifts in the fucking chat,
You
man.
guys are nuts.
Damn you. Yeah, Aubrey,
12.
you win. Is that it? Mural's the only one who rolled. She rolled a 12.